Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all.
What's good? What's good? Let me get this share screen down and my other thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. Now I'm okay. Now I'm technically ready, right? Okay, cool. So this is gonna be a what if or to watch out for episode. Hey Ladon, Wiccan, King Timothy, Markella, Donna Hughes, Ms. Info, Tori 91. Well, you don't need the 91 part here, Tori. Cool. Hey, what's up, Ron P? All right, so I'm gonna tell you why I'm live. Okay, I'm not live for like the reasons that y'all might think or whatever, but I'll walk through that. That really has to do with Resto and Mel's receipts. So Nurse K had a live and had Mel up there. She's the lady that went with Resto to Vegas, and a whole lot of stuff came out because no one's ever heard from her directly. So the only reason I'm talking about that, people might be like, okay, I don't care like what Resto and Mel and Izzy got going on. I get it because you're like, oh, it's another Vegas story about something, but it has to do with Pizzaro, right? And the part that it has to do with Pizzaro is how is she going to defend Resto now? Like, okay, cool. So Resto says, you know, shout out to pizza, do this for pizza, send that for pizza. Let me go to the next. Let me go to the next thing so that I can actually come back and talk about these things. Because I'm like telling you all the content as I'm introducing it, and that's stupid, right? The spilled tea was like I put that in there as a buffer, you know, in case we needed to cover anything that came up. So today, actually, the spilled tea is going to be the Jay Dunn situation. Do I care about who paid what and who's who's representative and who can use who's live and striking. No, that's normal, right? That's normal stuff. But what we really need to do is we need to tie that in. We have to tie that into, is Pizzaro going to go hard in the paint like like Resto did, or is she going to defend herself with the Jay Dunn situation harder than she's going for Resto? And you really have to you got to put a pin in that, and you got to say, okay, well, you know what about that male identified thing? So does she pick the dude or does she pick the woman to go after? But anyway, let's see, the JC fighting everybody. I was definitely, I didn't think that it was really weird. What's up, Mo Betta? It's always good to see you. Thank you. You always promised me that you were coming over, and it's good to see you on a regular basis. Stacy, what it do? What it do? Hey, what up, ghetto? We're gonna have our core in here, like in and out, right? Like everybody's live. Everybody's live about something. I think I saw Snoop, Jay Wilson, and see. Listen, for now on, it is what it is, right? Because y'all are gonna move around and get the content that you want out of whoever you want when you want. But typically I go live at 5, but I'll tell you why I'm live now. All right, so I saw Snoop, J. Wilson, Diva, Lolo, Lemon, Ness, and Shakim live. I was like, damn. I'm like, I'm gonna be able to see who my core people are. You know what I'm saying? I think people are gonna be counting numbers. But at the end of the day, what people should pay attention to more than count numbers is if the pocket watching thing is crazy, but maybe you want to chat watch. You'll learn who each other's core group is, right? And I already know people are coming. I know why they're coming, where they're coming from. Shout out to Diva. I know that she'll be through, but it is what it is. This might be replay game, but we'll see how long we're here, because I'm going to give Resto an opportunity to get here, because I'm going to lay it all out. And it'd be nice if he could clear some stuff up, debunk it. And I'll tell you why I'm putting Resto in that. Why I'm I wouldn't say bearing the burden, but I would say expecting him to come through. And I'll explain why. What's up, Barn Dog? What's up, Meow Meow? What's up? Let's see. Hey, Queen Tulsa, appreciate you. Hey, Queen Tulsa, that was actually I heard that because a Mo3 sector dude pulled up. So naturally we heard about your show. I'll be honest, it wasn't my type of show, but here's the thing, right? So when I asked, I heard that you had real good energy over there. I felt like I heard that, I felt like the same thing when we heard it from Buddy at Mo3 sector, that it was relaxed, it was different, it was new, just something to bring to the table to break the monotony of all the bullshit. So shout out to you, Tulsa. What's up, the Queen? Before you, Street in Scotland, what it do? So bomb, always good to see you. You always speak your mind. That's good, Tulsa. I'm glad you brought something else to the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just be doing the same thing over and over and over again. And that's why I always basically promise y'all, like, when I do my commentary, it's a one and done. Like, everything that I talked about the last time is no comment. So anyway, what else do we have here? I said plus more. I guess that's like the same as spilled tea. So let me explain, right? The resto part of the situation, right? I woke up. What do I do when I wake up? When I'm addicted to YouTube like a dummy, I look at YouTube. I looked at my phone. I hit subscribed, obviously, or whatever, and I got teleported over to Nurse K. Not teleported, but I went down the road and went to Nurse K, and Mel was on the panel. I was like, holy shit, what the hell? I'm like, everybody's been asking about Mel doing that, like, quote unquote, alleged looks like Hitler salute type situation. What's up, New Biology? Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Rhonda, what's up? Shady Tales, what it do? All right, Goddess V and Jules, what's up? All right. So anyway, I naturally, Resto comes over, Resto supports, Resto's cool. I was like, I sent him a text. I was like, God damn, Resto. I said, what did I say? I said, and see, the thing is this isn't any damaging evidence or anything like saying what happened behind the scenes because it's not damaging. It's actually productive and supportive. I said, what did I say? Hold on, because this matters. Because I was like, oh, I said, damn, Resto, the hell going on here with Mel? Jesus, right? So that what's up, the Joy Queen? So what that did was it kind of started a what were the bombshells? What did she say? What did she say? So basically, I went down the whole list, right? And Resto was like, you know what? He waited a minute. And then Resto was like, hey, man, I might need a favor. I'm like, what is it? He said, I might do an impromptu live and I need to do a share screen because I just have my phone right now. I said, okay, well, I said, I'm thinking in my head, okay, share screen and this and that, whatever. You know how I like a flow of a show. And I'm not gonna sit over and be the admin. I said, listen, bro, I believe that Lemon's on a break or whatever. I'm gonna go live tonight. And maybe he said like after today he'll be on a break, but there's no problem there at all whatsoever. I told y'all there's no problem last night, and I'm gonna stand on that. So I thought it was a break. Maybe maybe I heard wrong, but that's not an issue at all whatsoever. There's a lot going on the YouTube streets, and as I said, we'll have our core here, and then we'll have groups that come in and out. That's just what it's gonna be. All right. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, you guys are saying what's up to everybody. I'm glad you was finally able to hear what she had to say. I never heard her side. Oh, yeah. I definitely, it's weird. It's really, really weird. It's that authorized representative thing and whatnot. Jay Dunn, quote unquote, got fired today, right? To be, sorry, I almost choked on my water, to basically be Pizzaro's authorized, whatever the hell, made up shit, basically, to be a part of somebody's channel. Okay. If I stop talking, I drink like a 6-pack of water while I have a show, because I used to like to drink bourbon, and it's a habit. Drink water instead of get drunk, right? What up, Markella? Ryan's in the building. What up, Ryan? All right, cool. So I was like, I'm gonna have a live, whatever I said. Or no, I didn't say I was having a live. I said that, you can utilize my platform to do what you need to do. I said, and he goes, what was the bombshell? And I gave him like a list. And the list was crazy, right? Because Nurse K came with some crazy receipts. Not crazy receipts, but what I'm saying, no, like wow. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have even reached out to him if somebody was just talking like, hey, Resto is this, Resto's that. I got my opinion. I only reached out to him because those receipts were crazy. And then when Diva went up there and asked him some questions, which we'll go over a little bit, I believe Diva's gonna be here soon. She tagged me saying that she's gonna come over and in the clouds or whatever. So shout out to Diva. We got drinks and snacks up there in the clouds. So anyway, I was like, yeah, come through, whatever. I said, I will go ahead and put it out now. I'll post it and tag you in it, and you can let Pizzaro know, or however you want this to go down. Right. Cool. So that's why we're here, basically, because he was like, all right, bet, I got you. I said, Resto. I said, based on the receipts that I've seen, just make sure you come with everything that you want to present, because we're not going to do any ring around the rosy, try to find a receipt type shit. You know what I mean? If I share screen, I'm not going to sit up here and make y'all wait. Like, Resto, just bring your information. I'm gonna move on to the other part of the content to give you an opportunity. What's up, little Mama Obama? I'm gonna go over it I'm going to go over a couple different things before that. I'll come back to it to give you an opportunity to get here. If you don't get here, it's public information. I got to report on it so that the people know, because today's show literally is this is about to happen. This is a show of watch out, watch this. Any kind of like influence I have with circles or whatever, and getting my information, receipts, anything that I need, I'm going to share with y'all today. Okay. And the reason why I like to do that is let's create some new content. And then we're going to, it's not all new content, but let's talk about it here and then let the streets go out, or let people go out in the streets, talk about it. And then we'll come back and we'll see how right or wrong we are. But you know how I am. You know how I am. I'm going to say exactly what I think. I'm going to say exactly what what's going to happen in my mind. And it's going to be, I'm going to put myself out there, because this shit's either going to go down like that or it's not. You know what I mean? And I'm not willing to, I don't play Uno cards and all that other shit. I don't predict the future. What'd you say, Stacy, the Joy Queen? I hope that representative thing gets situated, even though it's a temporary fix. I foresee problems after the last live we just left. It's crazy, Stacy, how people take words and utilize them for their own purposes. And what I mean by that is authorized representative. And then somebody even said that, I think YTC says she needs, YouTube needs to give a class for this authorized representative thing. And I was like, you can't give a class on something that doesn't exist. Like, being someone's authorized representative is like being an authorized user of your mom's credit card. If your mom has a credit card, calls a credit card company and says, hey, I want to let my son or daughter use my credit card, all of a sudden now she's the authorized representative of my additional credit card. That doesn't mean shit. All it means is somebody's giving you the permission to take action on their behalf. That's all that means. So the whole firing Jay Dunn and representative, and now Shakim's a representative and all that, we'll talk about that in just a second. I want to make sure I don't miss any comments while I'm chilling. Oh, definitely. Oh, don't worry. I'm definitely going to go, because I'm definitely going to go. That's why the link is pinned with those messages. This message right here. Look, try to be fair. Look, all the content in this video is alleged. Public information is being presented. Everyone has the rights to hit the panel and debunk anything. Right? There it is. Cool. So anything I say, it is what it is. And let me put the DMCA up there just in case you guys are weird. Not y'all, but people that are gonna hate. Let me go ahead and make sure that everybody knows. You know what I'm saying? Fair use guidelines. We love the YouTube guidelines, and we love our monetized channel, and we are going to stay within the realm of your demands as a YouTube partnership program. Something today, hey, Swag TV, what it do? Did you say, you said, all right, just giving you the right to speak on their, yes, exactly. Right. It's like saying that somebody could pick up something. I mean, literally, you could call yourself an authorized representative if you go and pick up your mom's prescriptions at the pharmacy, because you're authorized to get that and take it to your mom. Authorized representative is such a generic term that people came up with, and folks are so convinced, because then they look up authorized representative and they get all these different meanings of it, and then they spin it into a YouTube exclusive thing, and now they want a class on YouTube guidelines. YouTube is not going to give you a class on that. They would look like idiots. There you go. Okay. Oh, you said Queen Toss will show you Lay's and bottled water is en route. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. You're making sure that Queen Tulsa is hydrated. That's what's up. Let's see, what else do we got? We got let's see, you doing a quick recap, sort of, but it's new. But trust me, it's new, because I'm going to tie it together because now the Resto situation with Jay Dunn and Pizza, is Pizza going to be able to show her loyalty to Resto enough while she's dealing with her own issue? Because Resto's in shit right now. I'm gonna tell you everything that was alleged. I'm sitting and listening to Nurse K. Okay, I'm sitting. Let me skip over that, y'all, because I said I would just give him an opportunity to be around. But anyway, so I said, yeah, I'll go live, whatever. I got share screen, and and then I'll give you permission to, review my video at your live, so that you not only talk to, more of the people, because you're around the beef sector and you can speak directly to Pizzaro or whoever you need to, but at the same time, then you could take that information over to your sector, report on it, give your side, and then you basically kill two birds with one stone. That's why we are live. What up, Noble? Appreciate you being here, brother. I heard that you were getting your shit off. You usually get your shit off. I heard you were getting your shit off at Lemons last night. You know what I'm saying? So that was cool. And Noble, just so you know, I always look to see what avatar you come up as, because based on your avatar, that's usually what mood you're in, and it's funny. If you come up chilling and shit, like, it's funny to look at the different avatars you use. Anyway, Rocket Queen, what it do? All right. You said, I don't know what's going on, is why I asked. Just asking for a friend. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll pull it all together. All right. So, okay. So everybody understand. Okay. Well, now you guys understand the authorized representative. Here's why Jay Dunn got fired. Okay. I'm gonna make this quick because I know y'all see a lot of different content, and I don't want to like bury it or bleed it to death. Y'all having to hear it all again. I'm just gonna hit the hot points. All right. Because we're gonna, as I said, we're gonna tie this into all the today's content ties in, even just Christa going after, Bree, Pizzaro, ODS, like she was getting her shit off. We'll talk about that in a second. That's part of the spilled tea. But just to bring what's up, Blue Scarlet? But just to bring everybody up to speed, right, on the situation. Jay Dunn, and this is what I've heard. I don't sit and listen to YouTube like exclusively. I might be like working. I don't know. This is what I heard. That's why I said everything's alleged and you can debunk it. That's how I understand it. Okay, so okay, there's Resto. Okay, cool. Let me finish. I'll do this portion right now, the Jay Dunn and Pizza, because Resto, you're here and it's gonna tie in, and I appreciate you being here. So anyway, Jay Dunn was the authorized representative, like in case Pizza had to do anything to protect her channel, which would mean like fight false flags, if somebody uses her content, striking, whatever the case may be. That's what Jay Dunn was hired, quote unquote, to do. I don't know what hired means, but she was supposed to do that. All right, cool. Then apparently Shakim gave Pizza money to use the video, right? Okay, so now you have a situation. You got an authorized representative and you got a different person that paid to use the video. So the authorized representative had the right to use the video to review, but Shakim paid the money to do the review, right? So now Pizza was like, okay, you got all everything, all the permission you need to use my video. You can use it for any duration of time. And since Jay Dunn is fired, you are now my temporary authorized representative. That's what she said to Shakim. Because she said, if Jay Dunn plays the video that I just gave you permission to use exclusively, I want you to be the authorized representative to strike her if she's playing my video over there. I was like, wow, that's a lot going on. So cool. Jay Dunn was and still is, or I'm not sure, stating her case over at Divas. Diva has been out and she has been busy today because basically a lot of the information that was pulled out of that was pulled out of what you call it, Nurse K, was Diva was pretty much interviewing Mel about the whole. I mean, and she asked the tough questions. She asked about Resto, who paid for the what's up. Oh, I said what's up to Rocket Queen. Vibrant, what it do? Appreciate you being here. I will go hard in the paint for Vibrant every day, all day. Let's go. So Resto, you can after I say this to the people one more time, I'm gonna tie this in. Please hit the link because basically you're my first segment, and people come to my show to follow an order, to follow a flow. But I will say this: here's how I'm gonna tie it in with you. Do you feel your level of support monetarily, woo banging, whatever you needed to do, Mr. Pizzaro, introducing her to people in your sector, whatever? We all know that you're highly supportive, chat, panel, whatever. So now that she's in this situation with Shock Kim and with Jay Dunn, since now we know what the highlights are, now that she's in this situation, is she going to focus more on herself or is she going to maintain support for Resto? Now, the easy answer is saying she's going to do both. Okay, cool. If you're good enough to do both, you should do that. It's wonderful. But at the same time, Resto's situation is a lot worse because it's real life. With he's going to come up and tell you, but I'll run down the accusations and he can come up and talk about it with his receipts or whatever. Okay. Let me know when I can hit the link. Okay, cool. Go ahead and hit the link because I want to ask you up here if you want me to go through the allegations and then you can debunk it, because I think the people would. I don't think we want to do one at a time. If you want to if you want me to like run through it. So I did explain that I hit you up saying, "Wow, what the hell?" And then, sharing screen, whatever. And you're here because I said we could do it here. You could review the video at your spot. What's up, Arts and Crafts? What up, Yaya? Appreciate seeing you as always. Can't believe Ron P's in here with the fire and the laptop. He's been using that for a while. Shout out to Ron P. But yeah, so I actually did say, in my description that I'd be putting out allegations, and then anybody can come to the panel to debunk it. But I fucks with Resto, right? So I'm gonna wait. We'll talk about just Christa woo banging, okay? Just a little bit while we wait for Resto. All right. So I don't know where the hell. Shady. Yeah, military. Yeah, and you're retired Marine and Army. Well, then Shady Tales, you're going to be interested because part of the biggest receipt that Nurse K used was allegedly from the military. And Diva basically said it's fake, that Izzy sent it. But we'll get into that, right? There's many of allegations, right? And it's good that Resto's here. So just Christa, I have no idea if her panel tour, shout out to just Christa. I mean, I don't have a problem with her, but I don't know if her panel tour or whatever happened, but she woke up today. As I said, if I pause, that means I'm drinking water instead of beer. Let's said you said Diva said she was on her way to epic shit about to go down. Oh yeah. Right, bruh. Hey, and she also wants to know like who shows her loyalty as well, because like she's Team Resto she was Team Resto. And I don't know where we're at now. Resto.
Yo, what up? It's your boy. What did I do this time, bro? What did I do, bro? I don't be doing
Resto.
nothing, bro.
What's up, Arts and Crafts? Christa dragged the skin off of some folk. Yeah, I was impressed too, Arts and Crafts. She drugged She drug everybody. She drug Bree, ODS. ODS went over there and said, if you go ahead and do this today, there's no coming back. He goes, I don't give a damn if somebody roasts me or whatever, but if you start tripping, there's no coming back. All right, Resto. So you're here because because
Yeah,
of Nurse
Mel.
Kitty's
Let's be
live.
real. Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Okay. All right, cool. So is it okay to go? Hold on. Is it okay to go through the allegations with the people and then you
Yeah.
can? Okay.
Bro, I'm an
Okay.
open book. I'm an open book, bro. I don't
Well,
care
no.
for none of that shit,
Okay.
man.
Okay. I'm just going to tell the people all the allegations. And then, instead of doing one at a time, then we could come back to all of them. Okay. All right. So basically, Mel, which is the white woman that, as I said, looked like she did the damn Hitler salute and whatnot. Somewhere people like him, like her. Some people hate her. Resto was the manager, and a disaster went down in Vegas where infidelity was put on the table, and
Alleged.
right,
Alleged.
alleged. I just said put on the table, put on the basically the same thing, like presented. Which doesn't mean that you can present anything you want, like a police report, but you might not have done the crime. But yeah, what? Oh yeah, just crazy. Yeah, she went nuts, and I think she's gonna stop by. It's gonna be kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Look at Team Mel, Blue Scarlet. What's up? I assume
Blue
that you're
Scarlet, shut the. You know what? Never mind. I got you.
What up, Molly? Hey, Envy Resto. I had to ask you this. You direct. Oh, hey, Envy Resto. I had to ask you this directly. What the fuck was that fake ass email? Did you help? Hold on, we're getting there, Molly. Okay, here are the allegations.
Molly.
Yeah, Molly, you're like Molly's like
That's
jumping. Okay, so here are the allegations against Resto. Hold on.
Can we
All
go
right,
one by
y'all.
one so that way I can
Let me.
address
Okay. Well,
each one?
I'm gonna read them all, and then let's see, who do we got? Oh, certified weirdo. What's up? I'm so glad how cool you are out in the streets, YouTube streets. I always pay attention to that. How cool are people who are gonna be with me on the YouTube streets, not just here? I appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, Gracie Gray. Hey, welcome to the channel. All right, so here are all the allegations. I said, so okay, here we go. That Resto, or I'm gonna say it in first person, like I'm talking to him. It's just gonna be easier to read that way. I don't want to insert name where it belongs. Just listen to what I have to say. So he asked what the bombshell was, and I said that you are not active duty, that you were never a sergeant, that Izzy sent fake emails because no real investigation occurred, that you came into her room crying about Izzy. You allegedly put your head in between her tits and your pain was activated, and that she ran out because you tried to sleep in her bed. And then the rest of that is that's okay. That's why I'm cautioning you. Okay, yeah, that's it. So let's start with number one, and we'll get.
Yeah, let's go at one. But yeah, number one. What's the number one?
All right. So the first one here is, let's see. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if I can make it easier for you and all the people.
Oh, you can just read it like you just read it there, because it's all bullshit. But I got you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. I want to make it easier for the people. It's just taking me a couple seconds.
No, yeah, you good. It's your show.
Now, this is for the people so that we can all follow along. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. I got y'all. I'm just trying to make it easier for everybody, so that we can be looking at the same thing, right?
Yo, I love the mixture of the sectors right now. What the fuck is going
Oh
on in the
wow.
chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck?
What's up, you? You know what I
Yo,
was
Resto's
asking?
irrelevant though. Resto's irrelevant though, but that's cool.
Oh yeah, you know. well, hey, ex-council member. We're all ex. I even quit.
Gracie
Oh,
Gray, suck my dick sideways, bitch. Twice on
boy.
Sunday. The fuck you thought
Let
this
me
was?
see.
Sorry,
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
see.
I'm
All
sorry. I'm
right.
sorry. I'm
I
trying not
mean,
to turn up. I'm trying not to turn up, bro.
all right. So I'm gonna be
So what's the
taking
first
this.
one? You just read them. You just read them. What's the first one?
Okay, so that you're not active duty and that you're never a sergeant, or you're not active duty.
Okay. Okay, so I am actually active duty. I don't know why the fuck people don't think that. I'm active duty. I've been in the army, the armed forces, for 13 fucking years. All right. I don't know why people don't think that.
Diva.
I've shown proof. I've done this shit. Diva. Diva has already proved it,
Diva.
right? Oh wait, she's here.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
god,
Yo,
I know. I what'd you say?
that's
I'm
her.
here.
That's her. I hear the
Okay.
voice. I
Okay.
that
I think
voice
that
haunts
oh
me.
yeah, for
That
sure.
voice
I think
haunts me.
I'm quite sure she's gonna let us talk, or she's gonna let you talk about it, and I would imagine she'll ask you questions after. Go ahead. So the
Yeah,
first
she'll
thing
probably
is
ask me questions. So
I would
yes, I am
imagine.
active duty. And Diva, can you confirm that? Mm. You staying on mute? She's not gonna confirm it. I am active
She
duty.
went
I do
off
not give a
mute.
shit.
She went off mute.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Diva.
Talk to Envy.
Oh Lord.
Cool.
Talk to
Okay.
I
Envy.
am active duty, so that is a lie by Mel. So go ahead.
And do me a favor while I'm up here. If I'm not disrespecting you, don't disrespect me. I
Ma'am,
don't
I
have
didn't
to.
disrespect you yet.
It's okay. I don't have. But listen, just understand how this works. We're going to treat this just as a chain of command. Envy is
Yes,
here to
ma'am.
talk to you,
Yes,
and
ma'am. Yes,
right
ma'am.
now,
I
this
got
is
you.
for the business side. It's just that it's more modern, right? Like it's traditional now. Like it's modernized. Say it for me. I'm tongue tied. Envy.
So
It's
so
more
Resto
modern.
Resto, the reason
No,
why I
I got
said
you.
Resto, the reason why I said that she'll be, you know how transparent I am. The reason why I said I'm sure she's gonna listen and then ask you questions is because she's going to be writing articles. Okay.
Probably. Yeah,
So and
probably.
then
Yeah, I got you.
Diva's the type of person, if she's gonna put something out, she wants the facts. And she did ask Nurse K as well. It was fair. I can say it was fair. She asked Nurse K, where's the proof? This and that. And Mel actually did debunk a few things. She did say
Okay.
that she did debunk a few things, but at the same time, Diva's here because she wants the facts. So don't get
Okay.
swayed by her or
Yeah, it's not.
don't.
It's not really like that. And I'm glad he told it to you encrypted. I don't speak encrypted. I'm the boss. I'm going to do you in. I just didn't know if you realized who I was, and you are family. So I'm just trying to figure out, basically, because I don't give a fuck whether you messing around or toying around with an outsider, or are you trolling? But
No,
in
she's
so many
lying.
words,
So let me tell you, I am active duty. I've already told everybody, and everybody knows that. I'm active duty. She's lying. I'm not a contractor. I've never been a contractor. I don't do contracts. The only contracts that I do is when I'm sent out to go fucking fuck somebody up. You know what I'm saying? Big shit. That's me. Why do y'all think I'm in Korea with no visa? What the fuck do you think you talk? Stop it. Let me just stop talking. Yeah, I'm active fucking duty. What else?
Oh, my
What's the
bad.
next one?
Yeah, yeah. I laughed at what Malik said. I thought it was you. Oh, what's next? Okay, so you're active duty. Okay, so let's check that off the list. All right, so we got what do we got?
in other words, you're part of the family full time. That's how I get down, Resto. See how easy that was? Y'all talk encrypted. I don't, but I can
Okay.
do that.
Okay,
Next.
so he is active military from his words full time. Okay. So the next thing was that you were never a sergeant.
That's bullshit.
Okay. Don't
That's
you get like a
bullshit.
D 214 or I'm not
No,
really
DD
like
214 is when you leave the military.
right.
I
Okay.
never left. I'm still
I'm not
here.
military. Pardon my ignorance. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry. No, that's my bad. No, that's on me.
No, you're
No,
good.
I know I wasn't, bro. Trust me,
No,
I've been
go
an
ahead.
NCO for a long. I've been an NCO for a long fucking time. Don't get me wrong. I've gone
Okay.
through the ranks by myself. I've done the shit by myself. She's seen that shit. I can show my fucking ID if I wanted to, but I won't.
It's no
Everybody that was in
question.
Vegas, everybody that's in Vegas saw my fucking ID. Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? She knows. She's just fucking lying. That's why I don't trust anything that she says. That's why nobody should trust anything that she says. She's a stupid bitch.
I
Sorry.
did notice that you are mad talented. I can't take that away from you. I think your art skills are phenomenal. I did take a
Thank you.
look at you because I didn't understand how, because you were then sending messages to me basically, hey, I'm one of you, but then at the same time you were confusing me because of what you were involving yourself in. But sometimes, it's like trolling the troll or just having fun. But I was a little bit confused by your etiquette because usually
Oh,
people let me
yeah.
know, but in a way, like, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't know whether you were like trying to disrespect me on purpose.
No, Diva, let me tell you something. The way that I am now is the way that I am everywhere. Even when I'm at work, everybody knows how I am. This is why I told you. Remember when you was like, I'm gonna dox, I'm gonna tell everybody what you do on the internet. This is the same way I talk when I'm at work. This is the same way that I talk when I do shit that I need to do. It's the same thing. So that's why I was telling you, I wasn't trying to disrespect you, but I was letting you know it does not matter what you send them because this is the same way that I am in real life.
Yeah, but when
I
you
don't
feed that
do
to
this
the
character shit.
now, I don't know whether you really believe that or you're so used to speaking encrypted, you know damn well how it works. Even though, yeah, it doesn't matter whether somebody regular sends it in or, you know, it's easy to smack down when people don't know no better. But
So why y'all
you
believing why y'all believing this dumb British bitch when she's saying dumb stupid shit? It
who
doesn't mean it's
I I
Mel.
I spoke. I don't know if you were there, but I
I
was very
wasn't there. I didn't watch it
transparent.
yet. I didn't watch it yet.
Oh, okay, but I'm not like whether I like you or not. I don't sit up there and entertain lies or things that mean nothing. I had no problem with telling her things that was told to me that I didn't care about. And it's still up. I think it's on a membership if you want to maybe support Nurse K and buy her membership. And I think it's on
Of course. I like Nurse K, even though she don't like me.
oh, thank you. All right. I'm gonna mute Envy. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Envy. Yeah, what's the second allegation? I forgot. Sorry. What's the second one?
That you weren't a sergeant, and then some people were talking about the NCO's non-commissioned officer, and then we
Yep.
have an officer in here that says, well, I mean, here's the thing right here, and then uh, ye- we got one
The
person that
military
says the
wouldn't approve.
military.
Shut up, Wiccan. That's Wiccan. That's fucking Mel's lackey. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care about anything and she doesn't know anything. Wiccan was just sucking my dick like 8 months ago. She doesn't give a fuck about anything that I say. She only cares about Mel. You don't even know anything about the military. Shut the fuck up and suck my dick. Go call him. Go call him. Go call him. And I bet you I will answer the fucking phone, bitch. Fuck you. Next question.
All right. Let's move let's move right along. All right, so we got let's see, fake email. Okay. So this is big. This is big. So allegedly you were like, okay, I don't want to be invested, or what'd you say? You're being investigated. Okay, cool. So you said
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
being
yeah.
investigated because of infidelity, right?
Not currently. Not currently. That was afterwards.
Well, that kind of brought up the whole mantra of that's how you were talking about your wife allows you to, do your thing.
Yeah,
So
she does, and she does, and that was, and I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. Sorry.
you're
I'm sorry.
good. You're good.
Okay.
So it's alleged that you wanted to prove to people that you were being investigated. So therefore, you had Izzy write an email, and Diva can most definitely get involved in this question because she did ask specifically. She did ask Mel specifically about the email, and then she read the email herself, being from the military, saying whether she thinks it makes sense or not. But go ahead, the email.
Okay. So with the email situation, so let's start off with the whole infidelity thing. There's no infidelity. I'm allowed to go fuck whoever I want as long as I have permission, right? I still respect my wife. I mean, y'all don't see that as respect, but hey, a nigga got to get his dick wet. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga got to go out and do shit. And my relationship doesn't have anything to do with y'all lives, so y'all shouldn't be fucking invested in it. Second of all, when I went to Vegas, Mel got jealous, and then she said that she's gonna, because I said that I'm gonna stop managing her because she did that stupid ass Elon salute. When I say Elon salute, you know what I mean, right? The funny
Yeah.
mustache guy, the
Yep.
one, yeah, yeah, you know that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Of
did
course.
that fucking salute on stream. I fucking deleted the stream. I had to fucking cover for her. You were there when I was doing this shit. When I was even on Lemons panel, when I was on everybody's panel trying to defend her because that was my fucking job, right? And I told her, hey, I gotta fucking take a break from you because this is way too much. She said she's gonna take me and everybody around me down. She was yelling so loud in the Airbnb that Izzy had to come downstairs and be like, what the fuck is going on? Then she started attacking Izzy. She started going after Izzy. Izzy had nothing to do with the fucking situation. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the alleged thing. The day that I was supposed to leave Vegas, and Envy, I'm gonna give you another exclusive. I think I gave Snoop this exclusive too, but it's okay. I'm gonna give you another exclusive. Okay. So
Go
I
ahead.
spent 10 I spent 10 days in Vegas. I had 15 days of vacation days, right? I was supposed to go see my actual family, my family that I did not see for fucking 7 years. I was supposed to go see them, right? She knew
Yeah.
that
Gotcha.
because we were close. We were close. Me and her, we were close. And I said, yo, after Vegas, I'm going to go see my family. She timed it perfectly. That post that she made with that alleged fucking affair, all that shit was made just to fucking get me back to Korea because she knew that I would have to go back for a fucking investigation. I had to go back to Korea and sit down for 2 months. I couldn't see my daughter. I couldn't see my wife. I couldn't talk to anybody. All I had was my fucking phone. And she's gonna sit there and act like she didn't do that shit to me for no fucking reason. I didn't do shit to that bitch. I didn't do anything to her. And she wants to act like the email wasn't real. You want to know why she got emailed? Because she's the one that made the post and started the fucking investigation. I posted, I shared this shit multiple times. This has been since fucking February. I've shared this shit multiple times. And the first fucking attachment on all those emails is her goddamn post. She started this shit. She's the one that admitted that she called her husband because you know what? We have the fucking voicemails of you calling her husband. We have the emails of you talking to those fucking army people, dog. What are you gonna sit here and tell me that that shit was fake? Like I'm not in the army. Like I just made that shit up. Like I just emailed you. Like I sent Izzy to email you. Are you stupid? Why would I want to do that? That's so fucking retarded. I wanted to leave you the fuck alone, bitch. Why the fuck I wanted to leave you alone? I wanted you to go about your fucking way. I wanted to just leave you a fucking alone. So shut up.
All right. Now, I'm gonna hop down, but before I hop down, on the flip side, Envy, what's the grievances with the family about Resto on the streets?
Who are you talking about?
You have Nurse K, that's
Mm-hmm.
family that has an issue. Now,
Mm-hmm.
my issue was just because of Pizzaro, but Resto understands that now, and I explained to him the reason why I was doing it, and I'm pretty confident that he knows what he's doing. Um, with that one. But with grown-ups, you can't control grown-ups. People could like whoever they want to like and all of that stuff. I just wanted to shake him to let him know, hey, you're not dealing with you know, do you know who I
I mean,
am?
you
So
did kind of
because
put my first and last name out there. Is it a pretty last name? Do you want it? What's up? What's going on, Diva?
so let me go back to the respect thing. No, I'm not laughing. I don't play no I
I-
don't I got one husband,
She
and
doesn't
I'm
give a
pretty
lot of
sure that's
warnings.
not who you want to piss off. Period. Okay, I have one husband. I don't flirt. I don't play around like that. If this is your
Don't worry,
girlfriend,
Pizza already got my last name. It's okay.
yeah, and she can have it. Okay, she can have it. But all kidding aside, um, I'm pretty sure you're probably a nice person. I don't know. I just wanted. my job was just to tap you on the shoulder and just tell you to stay in your vehicle. That's it, and that's all.
I'm trying
But
to.
anyway, that's it. But I don't have no
I'm trying
no, I'm
to.
not gonna do an article. Your name has already been put out public, so that's the only reason why I did it. I didn't put out anything else that
Did you
could,
look
I
up
mean,
my? Did you look up my family?
no. I don't care to look why? What would be the point of me doing that?
No, I was
I
just
don't, I
asking.
never do.
I
I
just
have no
don't
idea who
like. I
votes
don't
for
care. I
me.
don't. I don't care. Like I was just asking because like I don't care if I'm doxxed. Just like leave my daughter and my wife out of it, please.
No, I don't. You haven't threatened my life. You haven't did anything to warrant. I don't do anything to people that don't warrant it. The only reason why I put your name out there is because when I asked you, you wanted to say the greatest ever, and so I just did what you did to me. But your
Okay,
families and I have no idea what codes. People you see me going at it with. I don't give a fuck unless they mention
that's
my
fair.
family or spouse. I don't do that kind of stuff. I
That's
am.
fair.
I can't be wicked, but no, I ain't that wicked. But
No, that's fair. That's fair. I
yeah,
agree with that. I
yeah.
mean, I'm still, you know, uh,
But stay in your vehicle because guess what? You do love your family, you do love your wife. But I put a video up, and you should just take a look. See, if you don't stay in your vehicle, then look what happens. Or when you're in a dangerous situation, and your things could get out of hand, and it could cause things to happen that shouldn't happen, all based off of a place that's not real. You get what I'm saying? And so I just wanted, my intentions wasn't to hurt you in cold. It really wasn't.
mm,
My intentions was to tap you to say, "Oh, hello, did you lose
I don't know.
yourself
That
or
was
did
a
you
that was
know
a hard ass tap on
what's
code. I
going
ain't gonna
on?"
hold you. That was a hard ass tap on code. I ain't gonna hold you. Like for me, like that was nothing. But like for code, goddamn. Also, Markella, shut the fuck up, bitch.
You
I
guys
don't give
got
a fuck
huge
how my military
egos.
etiquette sounds. I sound like this every time I go to a motherfucking meeting when I'm doing slideshows and all that bullshit. You think I give a fuck? I talk like this anywhere I go, everywhere I go, and nobody's gonna fucking change me. This is why they hired me. They knew I was a crash out at the beginning, and this is why I have still a job, bitch. Shut up.
Well, you
Go
have two
die.
Taylor
jobs.
Krender.
I did read your
I hope it's slow.
Yo,
I hope it's slow. I hope it's slow, and I hope it hurts.
I read your little encrypted message. I was cracking up. I have two jobs. So anyway, I pay attention, but I really don't. I really don't pay
Yeah, that's
attention
good.
much.
Yeah.
The only
what up,
reason
shot
why it was
count?
a hard tap, I really did not. To be quite honest, I wrote the article, but it really did not touch Code in any way. However, he's still around. He just does it behind a paid wall. But Code is fine, and you're fine. But you guys it's been a man's world here forever. Why do you think I beat up on Envy? Not because he's scared of me. It's just that he's man cold. He's masculine, and you guys are used to a bachelor's pad, and now it's all girly. And so I'm going to throw it in y'all faces. Y'all
You're right.
hate that a girl is in charge, and I love every bit of it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I didn't hate
I
it. I didn't
mean,
hate it. I just hated the whole council thing.
it's,
That was the
it's
only problem I had with you.
Well, I'm not in charge of the council. I was outvoted. I dropped down.
yep, we got her up out of here fast.
Code is the one. I don't have no jurisdiction over what the fuck Code does with his
Hey,
little shit.
hey, it is what it is. It
I sit
is
on the
what
real
it
council.
is. Hey,
Well, ask him why he can't put the Airbnb in his name. Everybody knows because I was fucking. Because I was fucking in the Airbnb and I made a fucking video. What the fuck you got to do about it? You watched it? It's 14.99 to watch that motherfucking video. If you want to see me getting back shots to this bitch, you can watch it. The fuck? Ask me again. Ask me another dumbass question like I'm gonna be scared. Y'all niggas think that I'm scared of what y'all say in chat? Nigga, I'm me. I'm Resto. The fuck you thought this was? Like y'all, bro. Envy. Why are these, bro? Envy. I don't think they know me yet. I don't think they know me yet.
I
These niggas think
mean,
they can embarrass me. They are saying things that I've already told them, like they're gonna tell somebody
agreed.
else something new.
Mhm. Well, so I'll just
What the
say that
fuck?
you guys are doing civilian stuff, and but Envy, if I don't know if anybody, I know
Compliment.
I'm sorry, but Envy, I don't know how to speak properly, but y'all doing civilian stuff, and I really could care less. But my thing is the nurse K's, the people that are with us that are saying that he's disrespect, that kind of stuff needs to be addressed. That's when I'll come up. But I think he's harmless. I really
Can you
do.
sit here?
But
Give me a second.
I
I'll be
just
right
had
back.
to
I'll
tap
be right
you
back.
on your yeah, I had to just tap him on the shoulder to let him know because I was confused. I didn't know whether he knew what he was dealing with. But shit, if he want to fuck around with a dippy illiterate bitch, who cares? You can't tell people who to rock with and who not. I just want to make sure that you know what I'm saying that you got your eye open. That's it. But I'm interested in knowing what other people, because we
Right.
have people that have an issue with him, but I don't know what that issue, like what's going on, because I don't really pay him any attention.
Yeah, I mean, you have different cliques. You have different cliques, and those cliques fall out, and then you got to choose where you want to go, and this and that, right?
Mhm,
So, I mean, I guess you inherit the beef of the individual that you're around the most. So I'd
mhm.
imagine any of Pizza's beef is his beef, and vice versa. That's why I'm tying this into. Is Pizza gonna, be more concerned about Jay Dunn and her situation, or stand behind Resto?
But that has nothing to do with us, though, right? Whatever pieces fights are, or if people want to get in business with her and they get into some shit, what you get in that? Because I'm certainly not.
No, I mean it depends. They're like married.
Well, that's on you. I don't want nothing to do with that. And I mean, you have power to do your thing, but
Yeah.
I'm not. When it comes to anything else, I'm not. We ain't stepping in. Period.
Well,
So
see,
that's on
here's the
you.
thing.
I don't like her for real. I
I'm
don't like her at
predicting.
all.
I know. I'm predicting. That's it. So I'm putting the content that I have, and then we'll see what the streets do with it. If they do nothing, it's a nothing burger. If they do something, then guess what? I get to come back here and talk about it. That's
But
it.
just promise me you don't get in the way of done.
Oh, no. I'm good. No, we're
Okay.
good. No, her and I are good.
Okay.
We
That
don't. We
shit
don't.
between her and Shaquem, like I don't get involved with that kind of stuff. But when it comes to whatever she gonna do, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop her. I'm not doing no more talks and none of that. I'm not.
Wow. So
So I
let
don't
me
know what
ask
you
you
got up your
this.
sleeve. Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Diva. So
Yeah.
you're going to do an article, but see, I did ask. Okay, so you did
No,
ask
I'm
the
not.
tough questions. Yeah,
I'm
you
not
asked
gonna
the
do
tough question. Oh, you're
that.
not. Okay.
Going retro?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he just, I mean, in so many words, I mean, he's respectful. He knows who's I thought that he was I didn't know what to think, so I had to come see for myself. But he's a
Right.
he's a good actor.
Understood. I mean,
He
yeah.
played the fuck out of his role. Let's just put it
I
there.
mean, that's good. I think everybody does. You know,
No, I don't. You got people that are terrible actors and actresses.
Mm.
Kind of like why Lady Snoop got the boot.
Uh-oh.
Did you know I fired her?
No.
Oh yeah, I fired her a
You
couple days ago.
you
She's
fired
done.
Lady Stoop a couple days ago.
Ain't no coming back. She's
What was
done.
the weakness?
Well, first of all, we were warned anyway by Sotomayor, but then after a while, she steps in, thinks she ain't got no business, and there's only one queen, and that's just it. I was already pissed off when she put up Blanco on her avatar. It's only
Mm.
one godmother around this motherfucker, so you know what I mean. So that's Tracy territory over there at Lemons. So for Eva to be stepping in the way when you got Aunt Nika up there and Tracy doing all that hollering, you're supposed to be an example. And so she's back on, let her stay over there with the Fisher Price spaceship. You know what I mean? Toys R Us. I ain't got time for none of that. Then she even threw in a little threatening to talk. Well, okay, go ahead. Nobody cares. Nobody at all. All right, period. Point blank and period. But you can't stop anybody from being on YouTube. And I didn't forgot about it that fast, but I saw a peek put her eyeballs in the chat. So I didn't know if you got word of that.
I had no idea. Yeah, I would imagine that she put eyeball. I mean, she's been here. I've highlighted her comments. I would imagine she's here for her man.
Who's our man?
Resto.
Oh, yeah, they all
They're
squad.
called Restaro, I think. Restaro, some
Restaro?
shit like that. Yeah. Restaro.
That's cute. But yeah, he wants to carry on a storyline. He want to grow and all. That's your thing. I ain't got nothing to
Uh-huh.
do with that. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'm
All
only
right.
here, whenever you talk about the issues that the people have with Resto, I don't know what's going on as far as a human resource thing. Other than that, like I said, I don't know how better to explain it. You'll fix it up. That's your fucking job, and to help me out.
Wow. This is,
It is.
this is always bullshit.
Just like I
See,
actually say,
and then you make me you think
moderate,
that's why you make me
moderate,
do fuck shit to you. You know what I'm saying? This is the problem. You know what I
moderate,
mean?
modernize. See, I was tongue tied earlier. I have a speech impediment. You wouldn't even follow up.
Modern women. I'm a
No,
Sigma male
I'm
though.
modernizing the business.
Oh, okay. 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 So we're going AI. So you don't need anybody. Just talk to a computer.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what? You are my AI. I'm typing in what I need you to say,
I'm
and you
really not
fix
here,
it.
y'all. Just
You
talking
fixed
shit.
it. All right, Evie.
Wow.
So just let me know. Just keep me abreast. But other than that, he's harmless.
All right. All right. So
He
no
knows who I
article.
am. He
Okay,
knows who I
cool.
be.
All right. So Resto, Diva,
But tell him to stop playing with me like that.
Diva
'Cause I
stood
always
down.
respect the shit out of Shorty. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
that's good information. See, the
Yeah.
funny thing is, oh Jesus, stop with the modern woman ish. Oh Jesus. Um,
Stop
yeah, I
that
get it.
bull
Yeah,
BS.
I don't have manosphere conversations. Don't worry. I don't like the manosphere.
I said I'm say it for me, please.
Yeah, I don't
Modernizing.
modernizing, yes.
Yeah. Toya,
Okay.
the business, not modern woman.
I
I'm
said
just
modern woman because I
Oh,
was
you
trying to
did?
I did. Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck his ass up, Toya. Fuck him up. Toya
Wow.
gave me a hard way to go too. That bitch wouldn't get off my motherfucking ass. I had to say, hold on.
I'm quite
she,
sure. Yeah,
she was making sure I was ready for this shit. God damn, that
yeah,
motherfucker got on my nerves so fucking bad.
it
When I
takes
came
Toya a
back, she
while.
turned into a different person. Like, oh,
It takes Toya a while to
just doing it because I love you. Just fuck
decide that
you.
you're okay. Like Toya and we weren't the best of friends, but I think we're cool now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Toya.
Fuck Toya.
Stop
Bye.
it. Bye.
Sayonara. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I'm gonna be in the
Yep.
cloud.
Bye. Yeah, so obviously that was Diva was gonna write an article. I believe she came through and she's satisfied with her answers. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I appreciate you being back there. Yeah, I have the private chat is great. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Do you want me to read that back chat? Mm-mm-mm. So that's hell right there. Back chat, if you want me to read, that's to Pizzaro, but back chat, if you want me to read that, let me know. Hit the back chat, say read it or keep it in my mind for later, because that was strong, that was crazy. Let's see here. So Resto's going to be back, but that's not going to stop the show. If you're enjoying the show, absolutely. And the funny thing is I thought that somebody hit the link like from his sector or whatnot. Appreciate you back, Chad. It's going to let me know whether I need to hold on to this. Resto, what it do?
Yo, I'm back. My bad. I had a phone call.
You're good. You're good. So yeah,
Yeah.
man. Diva's through. You know?
Diva.
uh,
No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her. I'm gonna leave Diva alone. Diva says she's gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna leave Diva alone.
Okay, so I appreciate that back chat. Thank you for the I know, yeah. There's 6 of you.
Oh,
I know which one this is. Okay, so please read it. Okay, so hopefully Pizza's here. The back chat says, please let Pizza know her page will be gone soon. for that
No, it
shit
won't.
she pulled on Lemon, kicking people off the platform because you don't like them. I'm gonna fuck you up, and unlike some, I have access to a legal system to find whatever I need. Piece of you fucked up, bitch. Yep.
Okay, listen. Let me let you know something. Not at fucking all. You can say all that shit that you want to do. Pieces channel is not going nowhere. Didn't her channel just come back? The old one, huh? What y'all niggas really gonna do, huh? Bro, Pizza's
What?
channel is gonna be safe. Leave Pizza the fuck alone. Let Pizza do what Pizza does, and y'all enjoy it. That's it. That's all I ask for. How is that such a hard ask? Just leave us the fuck alone.
Oh wow, crazy mama. You know,
Yo,
I know Mel
whole
will be.
sector pull it up. I ain't gonna hold you. Whole sector pull it up. What the fuck?
I see. Hey, shout out to shout out to them. You know what I'm saying? They'll get to know me. They'll get to understand what's up, soul sister. They'll get to understand that I get down to the bottom of things. Okay, so all right, let's go ahead and pull this up real quick.
More
Uh,
allegations. More
so we got,
allegations.
yeah. Why not? Okay. Resto said he's active duty. Resto said that he has been
Yes,
in the
sir.
position for a
Ski.
long time. The email, I don't believe that you explained how it was. Okay, so a receipt was presented, right? And
Okay.
that receipt was an email saying that they need information from you, so on and so forth. That was
Yes.
on Nurse K's. I'm not gonna put it up here or whatever, but there was a
Okay.
receipt, and allegedly you put Izzy up to, you know, writing an email on your behalf to look like, or not to look like, but to show that you're actually being investigated.
So I have two things to say to that, MB.
All
One,
right.
if I was accused of having an affair with somebody, why would I put that said person that's in that thing with me up to making an email to try to get information out of a person about that alleged affair? Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Two, I was already, before the email even happened, I was already under investigation and already locked down. I just never said anything about it because I'm a closed mouth motherfucker. The email was sent to her because her email is in her motherfucking description on the page that she made the post on after she made it public. So how in the complete goddamn red flag fuck would I convince Izzy to send this woman an email to get information about something that I would allegedly already know about? What, like, what sense would that make? Like, envy.
Yeah.
Let's just take a step back real quick.
All right.
If let's just say hypothetically, I had an affair with Izzy, right?
Right. Okay.
Why the fuck would I say, Izzy, how about you email Mel and see what she knows about it? What fucking sense would that make? Why would I put my whole life on hold? Because I was supposed to move in March, back in March, like after February, I was supposed to move. I already, like, the day before Vegas, I completely sold one of my other houses, and now I'm sitting here, and this one's all right, but I had already moved. So why in the complete fuck would I say, Izzy, send her an email and see what she knows? For what? For
Hey, y'all,
YouTube?
stop. Hey, Pizzaro's in the title, and I said that it's tying into her, so please leave her alone, please. She's here to, you know, listen to what we have to say, and I'm obviously also going to question her and her support for Resto. But anyway, go ahead, man, because I know what people want to know. Sometimes I ask questions and dig into stuff that I don't care about, but I know people want to know. But go ahead, Resto.
No, I was just saying, like, does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to
Yeah.
you, bro?
No, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You'd be
Okay.
almost telling
So
on yourself, basically.
yeah. So the thing that does make sense is she posted the shit. She made it aware. She made up a lie, and she allocated these things to my place of work. And my place of work had to do an investigation, which I respect them for. Cool. I knew I was innocent. I knew I was going to come out innocent, and I came out innocent. And I sat down for 2 months. Obviously, you can see the change in my content. I stopped doing the
That's
shit in my
true.
room. I stopped doing the shit in my camera. I started doing more IRL shit. I wasn't really in the same place I was. Everybody saw that. I sat down for 2 fucking months. Even Lemon said it. He was like, bro, he didn't talk to nobody when he was under investigation. Everybody talks about this investigation. The investigation actually happened. This bitch just doesn't want to admit that it was her fucking fault. Period.
All right, we'll come back. We'll come back to that because we got some serious shit here. Let's see.
Let's go.
Next. Yep. Next would be that oh Jesus Christ. That you came into her room crying about Izzy. You put your head in between her tits and your peen was activated. And then because of that, she ran out because you tried to sleep in her bed. Go ahead.
Okay. Goddamn, there's some good ass coffee. I made some coffee while I was fucking with you. So look, I came into Mel's room, right? I was talking to her about the docket because every single day when we were in Vegas, you can ask anybody there, it was an A, B, and C. It was this is what we're gonna do, this is what we can do, and this is what we're gonna do if everything goes to shit. I talk to everybody all the time. Why? Never mind. I'm not even gonna say why because that puts you kind of in a trick bag.
Me?
No, yeah. If I say why, if I say like why would I do that? Like that kind of makes you have to.
Yeah, right. Asking me a question.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So I don't want to do that to you.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
Listen. So I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna speak of myself. I'm not gonna go to a woman and be like, "Can you help me fix this? Can you help me with this situation?" When I've known Izzy for years, and I say years on purpose, years, and I've only known Mel for a year. Why would I do that? Why would I like? It doesn't make any sense to me to be like, Mel, I'm crying because of Izzy. Izzy isn't here. Yeah, Izzy wasn't there. She had some shit that she was supposed to fucking do. She had some family shit that she had to deal with.
So
Izzy was
funny.
supposed to be there day one. She was supposed to be there day one, but she wasn't. And then she ended up coming later. That's okay. We were in communication. That's fine. Why would I do that? Like, why would I lay my head on her? Listen, we're in a house full of fucking streamers with cameras. Why the fuck? Like, that doesn't make sense to me, bro. That doesn't make sense.
Well, basically basically the way that she's explaining it is you knocked on the door. So I guess it's assumed that you're behind the door.
No, I knocked on the door, but every time I'm in somebody's room, or like when I was in somebody's room, I always keep the door open. Always. Because I'm not gonna like even when I went to Kev, like, yo, Kev, like, what's up, bro? Like, I'm chopping it up with Kev, like the door's open. Like, you can even check his lives. When I was on Resla's live, the door was open, or we were in a common room. Like, I'm not just gonna walk into somebody's room and close the door. That implies something. You know what I'm saying?
Let's cover Molly real quick and then we'll move on. Resto, if you're at liberty to speak on it, what is the status of your move to the U.S.? Has your assistant concubine, your words, had her visa approved?
Not yet. Not yet. We're working on that. We're working on the paperwork. She's gonna get her shit approved, then we're all gonna move as a unit because that's how we do it over here. You know what I'm saying? Big facts.
As you should. Now, you did say that you were looking at houses and whatnot in the U.S. So obviously,
I already got two. The other one had to. Never mind.
Yeah. So how do you? Oh man, I wish I could do a. Man, I wish I could send out a flare or something to Nurse K. Nurse K.
Nurse K.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should have gone. Damn. I should have gone.
I can email her. All
right. Cool. Ask her if we could show the email.
Which email? Which email you need?
Basically the email that. Actually, hold on. Out to you.
Like my email, the email that they sent to Mel.
That's true, and it says.
Oh shit! Well, it's my email, so yeah, fuck it, show it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's your email. Okay.
That's the email. That's the email that was sent out to me and Mel, but it has to do with me. So fuck it. What's she gonna do about it?
Okay. All
It
right.
has to do with me. It's my shit.
I'm gonna
It's
pull it
my
up for
also.
y'all.
Is my mic too loud? Is my mic too loud?
It's a little loud. Yeah.
Okay, let me turn
I'm
it
gonna
down.
pull
My bad.
this. The basically, I saw people ask about the email because this is the email that was supposed to come from the military that was questioning Resto's activities. Let me pull that up for y'all real quick, and we'll
Yeah,
go
go
through
ahead.
it. See, the
How's
thing
my mic
is
right
that
now?
it's perfect. It's perfect right now.
Okay.
Okay. All right, y'all. So we're pulling up the email. Now, the good thing is we actually have like Resto's coming up here. Here are the allegations. He's here to debunk it. And I said, make sure you have everything that you need. Which obviously this email is going to help because that was almost like, I don't know. It was like the weird part of it, but that was the most alleged because I feel like that stuff was brought up because they were talking about which we'll hit on in a second, like that about Izzy allegedly losing her job and stealing stuff out of stores. But anyway, let's pull this
It
email up. Let's put,
oof, I
yeah,
want
we'll.
to get on. I want to get on the Izzy shit, but okay.
No, I get it. Shout out to Izzy. I don't have a problem with
I
Izzy.
got
Here,
yeah. I
here
gotta clear her name. You know what I'm saying?
of course. Okay, so y'all, here's the email that Nurse K that everybody wanted to see that Molly wanted to see that Nurse K said came from the military. Here we go. I'll read it to y'all. I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
I hope it's not redacted. I hope it shows everything. There we go.
All right. So, all right, y'all. I'm reaching out to you to see if you would be willing to now. I want to repeat.
I don't care about
This
none of
is
that. Yeah.
this. I get it. This is no. I know you don't, but I want people to understand. This is the email that was allegedly sent to him about his actions. All right, so here we go. I'm reaching out to you to see if you would be willing to provide any information pertaining to events that occurred in Las Vegas, Nevada, specifically pertaining to whether or not Sergeant Colors engaged in any sexual conduct with any member of the group or outside of the group. From my understanding, you were in attendance during this trip and would be able to provide some insight as to what occurred. If you're willing to provide any information, that would be greatly appreciated. I can be reached through email or cell. Additionally, I can be reached through Signal or WhatsApp. Thank you for your time. Very respectfully, that's from the platoon leader, Camp Humphreys, Korea. All right, y'all.
Actually, that wasn't the platoon leader. That was the nigga that investigated me, and afterwards, he actually subbed to my channel because he had to watch all of my live streams. Like, listen, when I got that docket back, dude, there were so many fucking attachments. This nigga went back and watched every single stream that me and Izzy was on. This nigga went back and watched every single stream that I talked about Vegas on. He really did his fucking work. I'm not gonna lie. That's why it took 2 fucking months. He did his fucking work. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's what was alleged. Because people said, obviously Resto, like everybody's gonna have their own opinion. What people said pretty much is the military doesn't write in that type of fashion.
It was a
It doesn't.
lieutenant, bro. It was a fucking lieutenant. What the fuck are we talking about? Like,
Right, right.
what are we talking about, nigga?
Okay.
Y'all niggas a legend. Like, okay, so here we go. I'm not. Oh, niggas say I'm not in the military. Niggas say I wasn't under investigation. I don't know what y'all niggas want, bro. Like, y'all want to, bro. All right. Like, yeah, y'all niggas want me to see me shoot a nigga in the head. Thank you for your fucking support, but goddamn, I'm not asking y'all to thank me for my service. I'm just asking y'all to shut the fuck up about what the fuck I did.
Don't thank me, my friend. You could thank me for my service by leaving me alone. God damn, let's
Yeah,
go.
leave me the fuck alone. The fuck.
All
That's
right.
all I
So
want.
yeah. So basically, Leopard Print asked very, very clearly, is the email real or fake?
The email is real. The email is
There you go.
real. That came from the person that fucking investigated me. The person that was actually the investigating officer. That was him. He emailed her because she is the one that started this bullshit. And then after that, so look, let me ask you a question, Envy. Oh, I forgot about this. So look, when the email first got sent to her, I didn't even know the email got sent. She is the one that told me. She contacted me and she was like, yo, well, she didn't contact me. Sorry. She contacted Chris. And then Chris was like, yo, Mel contacted me and she's scared because like she just got emailed about this shit. I'm just like, yeah, because I'm, I didn't tell nobody I was under investigation. So if I didn't tell anybody I was under investigation, and Mel got an email, and then she told Chris, and Chris was like, "What the fuck is this, bro? Like, this shit's going on." Mel is scared. Yeah, and then
Ollie.
Go ahead. And
then, go ahead, brother.
And then after that, I was like,
yeah, this Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, this Mr.
All right,
Nice.
Mr. Okay, you're cool today. All right, cool. Go ahead, Resto.
Yeah, and then after that, I confessed to it. I was like, yeah, I'm under investigation for this bullshit. Because at the time, I didn't know that she did it. I didn't know that it was her. So I didn't tell anybody. I was just off of YouTube. I didn't tell anybody what the fuck was going on. So after that, like, she was like, yeah, I'm under investigation for this shit. And then, like, that's when I got mad. I was like, bitch, it was you. Like, that's when I figured out it was her. Because, bruh, like, I'm getting re-mad. Like, I'm getting re-mad.
Oh, I know. You're supposed to.
I just wanted to ask the question.
Wait. The fact that she's gonna sit here and say that the email was fake, that say that the investigation didn't happen. Bitch, I got sat down for 2 months and taken away from my family because of some bullshit that you did. I did that for you. The fuck you thought this was, ho? And you didn't do shit. You didn't shake shit, bitch, because nothing gonna move around here. The fuck? And I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna drag you until I'm satisfied, and I'm gonna drag you until my wife gets done yawning, and then she's gonna be like, oh wait, Mel, yeah, that bitch, yeah, stop dragging her. Yeah, I'm gonna drag you until I get tired, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah,
and everybody, all her lackeys, all these lackeys, all these new niggas in the chat. Wait, hold the fuck on, nigga. All these niggas in the chat. All these new niggas from the sector. All the niggas from the sector. Y'all know I love y'all. I'm not talking to you, Noble. Shut the fuck up.
No, but you'll get to talking. Just
check this out.
Okay, Noble. Just tell me your relevance right now. Go ahead. Tell me your relevance.
Real nigga shit. What I think you should do is take a deep breath and just relax, bro. You know your life. You know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So why is you up here busting a fucking blood vessel on this bullshit, man?
This bullshit. It's bullshit being taken away from my family. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
You are a career motherfucker. You in the military. You got a whole bunch of bullshit going on.
I'm not Korean. What do you
say? Career. He said career.
I said career.
Oh, okay.
You got a career going on. You got a family. You got all this shit going on. Why the fuck you want to go back and forth with motherfuckers on YouTube when you know?
Because it's the principle. It's the principle. It's the principle that she tried. She attempted to fuck my life up. So I'm not gonna let that slide. Period.
Now check this out. I got a principle that I should have an apple a day, but I don't eat an apple a day, and I'm just fine.
I'm not talking to you.
So when it comes to principle,
I don't care. I do not care. Stop wasting your breath. I literally do not care. Just stop.
I know you don't. I can see you. You don't even care about your career. I just want to know was those regular attorneys or were those jags?
I do not care. I do not care. No, I do not care. I'm not answering any questions that you have. I do not care.
I'm asking you this question because I'm military. I'm military, and I'm trying to figure out.
No, you're not. I do not care.
Who was over your investigation?
I do not care. Stop asking why are you still talking to me? I do not care.
Who was a part of your investigation? Jags?
Go do something else.
Because if they wasn't Jags,
I don't understand why you sound like you're in an hour long right now. I do not care. I do not care.
All right, man. All right. You acting like a child now. You acting your age.
Yeah, 32. Yeah, I'm acting 32. I bet you wish you was still 32. Go do something else.
No, I'm okay, but
I do not care. I'm telling you right now, Noble. I'm being very respectful. I'm telling you that I do not care.
I mean, it really don't matter if you come up here and you call me a bag of bitches. It's not gonna get me up out of my skin. I'm up here trying to ask you a few questions.
I'm trying. Y'all see, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I'm trying not to cuss anybody out. I'm trying not to crash out. I'm telling this man that I do not care. I'm telling him that I don't want to engage anymore in a conversation.
Noble.
And he continues to do this.
Noble. Let me ask you a couple questions, Noble, so I can get some understanding.
Yes, sir.
If there's military people in the building, obviously, it'd be disrespectful to not give you the opportunity to say something. But I just arguing with Resto is it's you're gonna run around in a circle. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so Noble, you said you're military or whatever, so basically you're coming up to check on some things. I get it. Somebody says they're in my motorcycle club or whatever, and I don't see a tattoo, a t-shirt, a hat, nothing. No. I'm definitely gonna say, like, what chapter did you come out of?
No, the only thing I'm trying to figure out is who was ahead of his investigation. Was it JAGs? Was it MPs? Was it regular attorneys?
I'm not answering any questions about an investigation. That's a dumb shit. That's a dumb fucking move. Why the fuck would I do that?
I mean, I was
on the email. It's on the email, you dummy. So I'm not going to answer any questions about. I'm not going to answer any questions.
And that brings me to another question. Was this your CO?
Because you're retarded.
Hold on. Was this your CO or was he just a regular? Or was he just your
bunk? Now I know that you're not military. I know that you're not military because you're asking dumbass questions that don't even matter.
I'm just asking questions.
No, you're not. You don't even sound military, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
I know it's cool.
I'm not talking to you.
You don't sound military. Bye. You sound like a bitch right now.
Bye.
Jesus, Noble.
Exit stage left.
You sound like a real bitch right now up here. Because real military man, they're gonna sit up here and keep explaining themselves, bro. What they gonna do? They gonna say what the fuck. Hold on, wait a minute. They gonna say what the fuck they gonna say. They gonna hold on, wait a minute.
You said real military man. They gonna sit up here.
They gonna put the information out there, and that's gonna be it. And ain't no real military motherfucker gonna sit up here and keep arguing with motherfuckers that's not military, bro. We're not gonna do that shit. I sit up here and I have fun. I understand you sit up here and have fun, but you doing a little bit too much over explaining, bro, for you to be having all these situations, but yet I'm asking you a question. Who was over your motherfucking investigation? Was it a JAG, an MP, or a regular motherfucking attorney? And you can't even ask that question. You can't answer that shit. And that's standard shit. That's not breaching contract. That's not breaching your motherfucking honor. That's not breaching your fucking oath. I'm asking you a fucking question. And you at all liberty to answer that question or not. And I respect if you don't want to answer that question.
Resto.
I was just joking. Ivy. I wasn't leaving for real. No, this nigga.
I was like, look at this jumping out, motherfucker.
No. This nigga don't know what he's talking about. MPs don't do investigations. This nigga's retarded.
I know, but
that's why I'm not talking to him.
All right.
This nigga don't know what he's talking about.
So you don't think that MPs do investigation?
Please leave.
I want you to tell me to my motherfucking face that military motherfucking police don't do motherfucking investigation.
Please leave. You are retarded. You are
this nigga ain't know, man. This nigga don't know shit. You don't know shit. Because it go through the MPs before it go to the JAGs, you stupid motherfucker. You don't even know proper protocol. That's why you fucked up right now. Because it goes to the motherfucking MPs. Because the MPs the one that motherfucking get your ass from anything you motherfucking regular police. Hold on, wait a minute. Regular police can't fuck with you.
You're not military.
Regular police. Wait a minute, bro. No, wait a minute. Regular police cannot touch you. They hold you until the military police come. Then when the military police come, they bring charges and then come the JAGs, bro.
God, he's so fucking retarded,
man. All right. That's why you in a fucked up situation right now because you don't even know proper protocol.
I'm not in a fucked up situation. I'm clear.
Yes, you is.
And I still got promoted. Suck my dick, bitch.
Emails out here investigating your shit. You fucked up.
I was down for a minute, but I'm back up.
Shit. You might be liable to a court martial, motherfucker.
Never been to the court martial, so suck my dick, bitch.
All right. Tell him I said that. Keep talking. This isn't very honorable.
Can you please leave, bro? I do not care about you.
No, this is not your channel. If Envy asked me to leave, I would gladly leave. But bitch, this ain't your motherfucking channel.
I just don't want to talk to you. So Envy, I'm gonna.
I'll mute up and you can keep on crying.
You mute. The only reason, listen, Resto. Typically, I wouldn't do that, but if a military individual wants to ask questions, hey, listen. It sounds like you. I don't know. The chat's kind of like trying to figure it out. See, here's the thing, right? here's the thing, like Empress said, yes, it's Resto's going to get priority to, say what he needs to say. If he feels like he's being, thrown off base or whatever, I'll let him talk because he's here. He's debunking a lot of stuff. It's not easy. The reason why, okay, a lot of people say or a lot of people are saying in the chat or whatever that a military person isn't going to explain themselves that much, but it's hard to feel good when you're lied on. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like if you feel lied on, I don't know if Resto was lied on or not, but if you feel like you weren't, it's a double-edged sword. If you explain yourself, people are going to ask why you're explaining yourself. If you don't explain yourself, people are going to say that you're ducking questions. so like there's no win. So okay, cool. So the email. Let's get through the allegations in case anybody has more questions for you than I
Let's
have.
get through the allegations, and then after that, Envy,
Yeah.
I will send you another email so that way you can just see. You don't even have to put it up. I don't even want you to put it up. But I just want to prove that
Okay.
I'm that nigga. The fuck.
Okay. Oh shit. All right. Hey. Let's see. What were some of the other okay. Let me go back here because I had to get that receipt from Nurse K, so I'm acting a little slow with my phone. Plus
Nurse K.
oh Lord. Jesus Christ.
I love Nurse K. Nurse K is cool. She be on my ass, but she cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, okay, so the other parts of it literally were just about Izzy, and I wouldn't uh-oh. Yeah, I mean Nurse K did sound you say you're cool with her, but she definitely said like she could unleash. You know what I'm saying? Which I assume showed enough today to let you know that she knows. That's kind of how it sounds to me. But shout out Nurse K. Your commentary, I heard it.
So that we're gonna talk about Izzy. We can get that out the way.
Yeah,
We
let's
might as
get
well
that
just
out.
do that.
Okay, so whatever you want to say about her now, it's kind of like your military situation, right? And she having to go in front of the school board or whatever the case may be based on this is all alleged, y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
Allegedly.
Okay. So everything's alleged. Okay. So I'm gonna read this for the slow people. All the content in this video is alleged. Public information is being presented. Everyone has the same right to hit the panel and debunk anything. Okay, cool. So allegedly, Izzy was fired from her job for using credit cards. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Let's stop it there. Let's stop.
All right,
Let's
go
stop
ahead.
there first of all. That never
Okay.
happened. Izzy never had to use anybody's credit card. Izzy has way more money than I have. So she had never had to use anybody's credit card. And if she did need money, I would gladly cover it. And she would do the
What?
same for me.
Huh? Yeah.
So let's start there.
Could a moderator
So
drop the link as well in case mine or whatever? Go ahead.
the thing is about the people are saying like she used the card to get the Airbnb. That's not true, and that's been debunked multiple times. I paid for that, and I think we've already
She
talked
did, and
about
she
that.
did actually say that. She did
Yeah,
say you
she had
Okay,
the
paid.
yeah,
receipts too when
yeah.
she
Okay,
showed
good.
that she actually paid for the shit. So I don't know what Russell talking about.
No,
What are
she
you
doesn't have to
talking?
show. Mel said
What are
that
you
he
talking
paid.
about? I paid for it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I believe a lot of what Mel was talking about. I mean, some of it, you know what I'm saying? Well, more than I normally would because she didn't sound like she wanted to, put Resto in the dirt. Because she did say, okay, one of the questions that was asked is, do you are you aware of her alleged racism? That's obviously a question
Yeah,
around here, right? Are
yeah,
you
yeah.
aware that she's racist and did she do that salute? Her
Are you
response,
talking to? Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
the space guy salute. So what she said was, does it sound right to you all that I would go into an establishment with 5 black men if I was racist? That was her response. So
That
her
makes
trying
sense.
her trying to, well, yeah, her trying not to throw you under the bus using logic. How you feel about that? Because I'm sure you can debunk the salute, and I'm sure you can debunk the racism if you want to.
No, okay, yeah. So the salute happened. I wasn't there, so I was on the couch that day. I think I went up to the room or something. We were all drinking, and some people were smoking that day. Some people did shrooms and they passed out, but I digress.
You
But
just said you wasn't there, but then you just said you
oh
was on the
my
couch. You
fucking
was in the
God,
vicinity,
nigga.
so you know what the hell was going on, Resto. Come on, man. Stop fucking with us, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Hey, I'm being nice. I'm being Mr. Nice Guy. I ain't trying to be
No, I'm
disrespectful.
just ignoring you. Anyway, envy.
I mean,
So
don't ignore me. I'm really like trying to get to
no,
the
no,
bottom
I'm
of it.
ignoring you because you're
Because hold on,
asking
wait
dumbass
a minute.
questions.
Because you just said that you
I'm not
wasn't
talking to
nowhere
you. You don't
around, and
have to
then you
explain
just said
yourself. I'm
you was
not
on the
talking to you.
couch, and you said you was here, and you said you was there.
Nurse
Which
K, I see
one?
you in the chat. I see you in the chat.
She is definitely in the chat. Adds no value. Right. So
He
yeah,
just
no.
said that, Envy. He just
So
said that
Noble,
out
can
of
you
his
shut
mouth.
the fuck up for a minute? So
No,
I
I'm not.
was there. I was there at the live. We set up that live, and we were all on the couch. I went away. I left. I wasn't there for the salute. You can even see it. Like multiple people
Okay.
covered it. I was
All right.
not there for the salute. I did not know that shit happened.
Okay.
So afterwards, I got texted. I was getting called. All this shit about because at the
Noble, let him
time
talk. I'll be right
I was
back.
her manager.
All right, I
I'll be
got
I
you.
right
was her
back. I'm gonna get
manager
some
at the time,
water.
right?
Hang on. Let's see. Hold on one second. We got Nurse K.
Uh-huh.
All right. What's up?
Okay.
Women go at the top. Let's go.
Resto, you full of
So
shit, man.
so listen.
Oh
You full of
wow.
shit, bro. You full of shit, bro. Real,
Okay,
Who
you
is
you
saw
it?
me in the
full of.
chat. Now you see me on the panel. So what's up?
No, no,
I'm
no.
gonna
I
mute
was
up.
just
I'm
trying to
gonna be
come on. I
quiet.
was just trying to get you up here so that way we can
For
talk and we can
what?
get
We ain't
through
got shit to
this.
talk about. We ain't got shit to talk about.
Okay, so we can get through this. I didn't watch your. I didn't finish
Get
watching your
through
live. I
what?
did
My
start
get through
watching it.
what? This is your shit. This ain't my shit. I answer the questions without fumbling through them hoes. Because honestly,
I'm
what
not
she
fumbling through
did,
nothing.
the thing about it is whether or not she did a symbol or whatever, you still chose to say fuck it, whatever anybody else was talking about, and you chose to support her. So that should not
Right.
be a determining factor in anything
Yeah, that
in
was my
regards to
job. I was
anything
doing my
because you
job.
still
Nurse K, I
what the
was doing
fuck
my job.
ever,
That was
what the
your
fuck
job
ever.
as a black man to support white supremacy. That
Yeah,
was
so
Most
now
your
de-
you're putting
job
most
as a black.
adjectives on
Hold
it.
on, that was
yeah,
your
most
job as a
definitely. He
black
didn't give
man
a
to
fuck
support
about
white
none of that
supremacy.
shit. So you're trying to act like you're so concerned now. Get your foot off the motherfucking gas,
No
please.
one's concerned about nothing. I'm
You
just
have
cussing
other
her out.
things
I'm
to
not
talk about
concerned
other
about
than
shit.
that first. That should not be the priority.
Oh no, it is the priority because
Because
she
it's a
tried to ruin
whole
my
lot of shit
life.
that's way
She
worse.
tried to
Remember
ruin.
when I was in
She
the
tried to
Discord
ruin
with
my
you
life.
and
What do
you
you
and
mean?
Izzy, the motherfucker that stole the vacuum cleaners? Remember, y'all said shit then. Remember, so I know who you are for real. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not playing with your ass no more. That's the difference.
Resto, you was still in
But what does
Kirby,
that have to
bro. You
do?
was
But what
still
does
in the
that have to do
It
with
was
Kirby,
me?
nigga.
Bissell. Izzy stole Bissell. Whenever you put her name in Google, you can see the
But what
articles and
does that
shit.
have to do with
Regardless,
me
because
though?
you no, hold on. You will go somewhere and try to paint everybody else out to be a liar and a thief and this and that. Well, that bitch is a liar and a thief. So now what?
Wait,
He a
who did I
liar
say
and a
was a
thief.
liar and thief?
Because you
You a
said on
liar and a
Shakim's
thief,
shit this morning
Resto.
when you were trying to cuss QI out, your ass tried to say, well, she
Oh
didn't
yeah,
know she
fuck
was scared.
QI. Yeah, fuck
No,
QI.
fuck
Fuck
you.
you,
And that's
nigga.
why I'm on your
Yeah, fuck
motherfucking ass,
you.
because you do stupid
Bitch
ass shit
ass
like that. Because
nigga.
QI didn't do a motherfucking thing to you. Meanwhile, Izzy came out here telling Lemon your motherfucking business. That's the
Right.
Izzy's my
motherfucking problem.
comrade.
Misplaced anger. That bitch is the one that came out here and told
I
your
don't care.
motherfucking business.
Yeah, you
But
don't
yet you
care.
Who?
You
still
up here
going from
fucking
panel
with
to
Q
panel,
ass.
hollering out everybody else's motherfucking name.
Except the people name you need to be fucking calling out. You calling out people
Hey,
that
no,
ain't even
noble,
on your
noble,
top.
no,
I'm
noble,
not listening
noble.
to
You
Noble,
already up
bro.
here. Listen, yet Nurse K came up here to
My
address.
bad, my
Hold
bad,
on,
my
But
bad,
y'all.
my
Noble is
bad, my bad,
absolutely
Yeah.
my
correct
bad.
about what he's saying. Why are you so mad at Q out? Who the fuck she may or may not like? That's none of your fucking concern. Meanwhile, you got a bitch over here that really put your business out here. That lied on you, right? Okay, you went around your sector saying that Mel did a lot of shit that she didn't do when we found that
She
out from your
didn't.
receipts that it was actually someone else. So when you tell your bullshit, just tell the
Wait,
truth.
no, 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 no. What do you mean it was somebody else? The things that I
You
sent to you
you
about
said the
Mika?
receipt that you sent me
Hold
because
on.
you went around
Yeah,
your
yeah.
motherfucking sector. You
No,
said
no,
that
no,
it
no,
was
no, no.
Mel that
Wait.
called
Nurse
Izzy's
K,
job,
Nurse
and it was
K,
Mel that
Nurse
did all
K.
this
Hold
motherfucking
up.
shit.
They
And in
both did
fact, and
it.
it
They
wasn't.
both did it. They both did
That's not
it.
what you said. When you emailed me, you said it was Mika. When you went somewhere else, you said it was
Yeah,
Mika.
because we were
So my
talking
thing is, get
about
your
what the
foot off
fuck
the motherfucking
happened. It
gas.
was Mika.
Stop.
Yeah, she did that. She said that she did it. What are you
Fuck you
talking
talking
about?
about?
And Mel already fucking said that, and we have voicemails of Mel calling her. What are you talking about?
I said
It
what I
was both of
said.
them. It was both of them, Nurse K.
I
That's what
said
I'm
what I
trying to tell
said.
you.
I said what I
I
said.
didn't have to. I didn't
Take
have to
take it up with the
mention
bitch
Mel.
that
I
take
didn't
it up with
have
the
to.
bitch
Wait,
that
no.
tried to hide $500
Hold
worth of
on.
merchandise from
First of
Target.
all,
Take it
first
up
of
with that
all,
bitch
I didn't
and her
have to.
husband, okay? Take it
Okay,
up with that.
well,
And worry about
that's
your business that
that's
you
their
got going on.
problem.
Worry about your
That's their
outside
problem, Nurse
children too.
K. That's
Worry
their
about
problem.
all
I'm not
that
arguing
motherfucking
with you.
shit.
I'm not gonna
Fuck you.
argue
I've
with
been
women.
told you
I'm not
fuck
gonna
you and it's
argue with
fuck
women.
you. You heard what I
I'm
said.
not gonna argue with
You heard what
women,
I
and I still
said.
love
I
you.
don't give
I
a
still
fuck if
love
you
you.
argue or not.
It's
You heard what
okay.
the fuck I said.
It's okay.
The fuck are you talking about?
It's okay. I still
Fuck all
love you,
that shit
Nurse
you
K.
talking about. You can say whatever you want to say. I know what I know, and that's it. That's it. I don't give a fuck about what you say. At
Nurse
this point,
K,
it's just for
chill.
content. At this point, it's just for content. And like someone
It's for
said, show your
content. No, this is
and
my
got oh,
life.
and my thing is another thing because I see you doing that motherfucking weak ass impersonation of these accents and shit. Stop stealing motherfucker shit and be you. I want to talk to
Who's still
Jaquan.
away?
I don't want to talk to whoever the fuck this motherfucker is on
Oh, you
YouTube
gonna
named
talk to
Resto
who?
that
You
he
gonna talk
just
to who? Say
invented
it
this.
again. Say it again. Say it
Talk
again.
to
Who you gonna talk to?
Jaquan. You have the most ghetto name, acting like your ass ain't black. You have an apostrophe in your motherfucking name. Fuck are you talking about?
It's an accent, not
And
an
you think that shit is
apostrophe.
funny, and that's why I said
You
fuck
say
that
he got
bitch,
a
fuck your wife,
apostrophe?
and fuck anything else. Fuck your side bitch. They got your motherfucking son. Fuck you talking about?
Damn,
Oh,
damn,
damn. Oh,
damn,
that's how you
Otis.
feel?
And say yes, most definitely. Fuck you.
Go
I
ahead,
don't
spill the
care.
tea.
I
Envy, you
don't
about
give
to
a
get an
fuck. No, it ain't no
exclusive?
motherfucking tea to
Envy,
me because
you
I
about to
been knew
get an
you had a son.
exclusive?
I already knew you had a
I hear
son.
y'all.
The people didn't know.
What you
You was
calling
on
for
your Drake
Izzy for?
shit. You wasn't hiding the world from your son. You was hiding your son from the world looking ass. I been knew that shit, Resto, and I told your motherfucking ass that. But you want to get
When did you
out here and
find
you
that
want to
out?
do all this bullshit for content. Well,
Noble, you
look,
got to
your
stop
When
content
did you
making
tonight,
find that
okay?
background
out?
noise.
Your
Hey,
content tonight.
so Nurse K, he disowned his black child for the Korean
I don't
child.
know. I don't necessarily know what race it is, but I know he got a child other than his damn daughter. Say I'm lying, Resto, because I got the receipts of you me even mentioning your damn son to Mel, the person that you don't like.
Bro, you
Say I'm
gotta
lying.
be better, bro. That's an army nigga for you,
Fuck
though.
you
You
talking
know what I'm
about?
saying?
Stop fucking playing with me. I try to be nice to you and have I had pulled you to the side.
Hey, yo, Envy, what you doing today, bro?
Man, go
Ugly
cry in
ass.
your pillow, bro.
What you
Go,
mean?
just
Like
go
with
cry
my
in your
life?
pillow.
I mean, you called Nurse K up here. Hey, she's gonna get her shit off. She had a show. You
Yo, she
said
got
that
her
you
shit
They
had
didn't
up
want to
a
now. She
you
did
listen.
get her.
said the
They didn't want to
Popsicle,
motherfucking listen.
Oh, god damn it,
Then
she's still here.
fuck
Fuck.
you
and
talk
then
I thought
about.
she was
she
gone.
can
I thought she
also
was
say
gone. God damn it.
Talk
she
your
can also
motherfucking shit.
say
Right.
she can
Nurse
also
K,
Talk
say
about
that
that.
bro,
your
I want to hear about
son
your mental health and what happened when your people found out about your outside
noble.
son. Let's talk about the important shit. Fuck you talk
Okay.
about. Instead of you worried about where the fuck a stud put her strap. Why the fuck is that your motherfucking business?
I don't know
Mm,
what you talk about.
Exactly. You heard what the fuck I
yeah,
said. You don't know what
yeah.
the fuck I'm talking about, but I have receipts of you talking about your son. Fuck you saying. Resto, get the fuck off the gas. If you
Send
can
me
pay
your
whoever
shit,
the fuck you want to
Resto.
pay, go do an interview from here, there, and everywhere. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't fuck with you. Don't. Because you want to get out here and target other people when you need to look in the mirror and punch your own motherfucking self.
Target is a crazy word right now.
You
That's a
most
trigger
definitely
word for me.
target
You
when
know
you go
that,
on these panels and you say, Diva, Diva, you are boring as a motherfucker. Honestly, the beef sector don't really give a fuck about any of this shit for real. Nobody really
Right.
gave a fuck about Las Vegas for real. You was forcing it on people. I'ma just keep it real with you.
I just wanted to see a fight. I just wanted to see Lemon knocking
Hold
bitch
on,
ass
no,
out. That's it.
yeah, no, Noble. I'm gonna put you on mute right now. I want them to talk because I want to
All
ask
right, my
Nurse
bad,
K.
my
Go
bad,
on
my
mute, dog. And because you got your breathing machine on 10 right now, bro. But Nurse K, how do you feel about the email? How authentic? Because I'm gonna put up your own receipt and you can give us your reaction about it.
I mean,
Let's
I'm not
go.
in the military. People who were in the military verified that the way certain things were presented, as far as in like the name at the bottom and stuff like that. We already went over that. That's not how it's supposed to be. And remember, I want to know because he was saying that she got him in trouble with his job. Prove that she got you in trouble. I even asked him, I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt because before I just automatically flat out call you a fucking liar, I'm gonna give you a chance to tell your side because he did hit my link probably like a month ago so ago, and he gave his own side and he was still lying. You know what I'm saying? Like as far and you can go back and look at that shit too. I will even send you that shit. It's like you've been lying, and I just let people lie. I let you say whatever you want to say. I'm not gonna change it up right then. I'm just gonna say, you sure? And I'm gonna let you roll with whatever you want to put out there.
So
But my
you
thing
want
is,
me to prove? You want me to prove that I was under
you can prove
investigation?
whatever the fuck you want to prove. You don't matter to
No,
me,
I'm
and
asking.
you
I'm
don't matter to
asking
me.
you. I'm
I'm just
asking,
doing what the
ma'am.
fuck you were doing. I'm just motherfucking hollering your name like you hollering everybody else's motherfucking name. I don't give a
I'm
fuck the rest
asking
of because
you.
I proved that you're a liar. You're a liar. This is my opinion.
I'm asking you. What do
This
you
is
want me to
my
prove?
opinion. I don't give a fuck what you prove at this point. You were watching some of the thing before you went to your live and tried to once again talk about Mel. You tried to make her look out and look a certain way.
Oh
You,
yeah,
you
I'm
was
gonna
over there
drag her.
crying. You were over there crying for I don't know how fucking long. You was over there with them baby ass reads.
It was like an
Like my
hour
thing
and 30
is, you
minutes.
got
Hour and
misplaced
30
anger,
minutes.
my
Yeah.
guy. You got misplaced anger. Be mad at your dick and your lack of care. Be mad at that shit. Don't be mad at nobody else. You went to Las Vegas. You was fucking on Izzy. You be mad at your motherfucking side
Jesus.
bitch who kept your baby.
Jesus.
Be mad at
Allegedly.
all that shit.
Allegedly.
It ain't
Allegedly.
no allegedly, like I said.
Jesus.
Fuck you saying. I know the real because I was back there in the discourse when y'all used to pop up back there.
Don't be trying to.
Remember when you said one night that you fucked her, but you lying like you didn't? Remember, I was back there. Remember? Stop fucking
Ooh,
playing with
that's
me. I'm not
crazy.
taking up for
That's
you.
crazy.
You said that
Allegedly.
shit. Fuck you saying.
Allegedly.
You a lame ass motherfucker. Like even the shit you doing now, I'm only entertaining you for
Why
5 minutes.
you okay? Even
Other
if
than
I
that,
did, why
I'm
you mad that I
still
fucked
gonna
somebody?
motherfucking. I'm still gonna ignore your ass. I might pop up in the chat. I might tell that you was a lying ass motherfucker. Then after that, I'm gonna go about my business. You
Nurse K,
wanted to
I'm
be
not lying.
content, so
So
you wanted to be content because you stopped Shakim's whole shows to talk about your boring ass not wanting no motherfucking wrench.
I didn't stop
Nobody
his
cared
show.
about
What
that.
the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying I'm not gonna go argue with women all 2025. Meanwhile, you going from panel to panel to panel, arguing, hollering out another
That's
woman's
why I'm
name
not arguing
every
with
fucking
you.
where you
That's why I'm
go.
not arguing with you. Oh
Everywhere
no,
you
that there
go.
is a
I don't
hoe.
give a fuck if you
That
argue with
there
me or
is
not.
a
I don't consider.
hoe.
I don't respect you. So what the fuck?
I
Your
respect you
your
though.
opinion of me does not matter. I don't give a fuck. You are a liar. You're not credible to me. You try to play
Okay.
these
If that's how
narratives.
you feel. If that's
You
how you
learn
feel.
from your homeboy. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. I said what I said. Prove that you active duty right now. Prove that you active duty.
What you want me to do?
Because because Dimples dropped down in the chat and Dimple
I'm
said she looked it up. Dimple said you want active duty.
okay, so what do you want me to
So
do?
prove to whoever give a fuck that you active duty. Do
I'm
all that.
asking
I
you,
don't give
what
a
do you want me
fuck.
to
You're a
do?
liar to me.
What do you want me to do?
Period.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm yawning.
I
What do you
think
want me to
she's
do?
not. I would assume she's not saying anything because she
Resto really
wants you to
thinks that
prove it
somebody is
whatever
rude
way.
or that somebody gives a fuck for real. You can yawn, you can play in your ass, you can play in whoever ass you want to play in. I don't give a fuck, Resto.
Well,
I
when I
said
be
what I
playing in
said, and
other people's asses, it's a
I stand
problem.
on what I said. I said what I said, Resto. I don't give a fuck about
Hmm.
anything else. You can yawn, you can go from panel to panel. But I told you like the last time, remember a couple months ago when I went off on your ass, you say my motherfucking name and I'm gonna pop up on your
Well,
ass. And I still
Nurse
mean that
K, you
shit.
go
And if
off
you
on
play
me
with
every
me, then I'm gonna
time.
play with you. And I'm not playing with you.
I
I
actually
promise to
like
God
it.
I'm not.
I
I
actually
said what I
like it when you go
said.
off on
You're
me.
boring. Try again from another motherfucking storyline to try to make your way into the fucking beef sector like you trying to do. You tried to say you don't care about the beef
I'm
sector, but
actually
you care.
not.
Months ago, when you went to the Mo3 sector and you said that it was the beef sector that dropped the comments, the racist comments in Lemon's chat. Remember when you said that shit? Because me and you were on the panel since then.
Yeah.
Me and you were on the panel since then. You lied like it wasn't your homeboy people that dropped that racist shit in the chat.
No,
You said it was the
no,
B
I didn't
sector.
lie.
You went to the most 3 sector and
I'm a lot
blamed
of
the B
shit, but I'm not
sector.
a liar.
Yes, you are, because we were on Shakim's panel before and your ass said that you said it. So cut the bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
Nurse
You're a
K,
liar,
I
right?
know you like to
Something so
argue with
simple.
me.
Boy, get the fuck out of
You
here.
love it.
No, I don't. I don't give a fuck about you, Resto, but I'm gonna still step on your motherfucking neck. You keep playing with me, and I'm gonna bring out more shit about you, your motherfucking wife, and whoever the fuck else. Keep playing with me, and I'm gonna make a believer about you. And that's all I gotta
Go
say.
ahead. You already got my
Okay?
name, so go
I'm gonna
ahead.
do whatever
Make
I
a
want to do, like I've
documentary
been
about
doing,
it.
Resto. I will drag your ass
I
a
don't
little at a
care.
time because I told you I'm not playing with you. I've been told you I dug your motherfucking background. I know who your friends are and everything. And I will call your motherfucking mama. Try me.
Call her.
And I had your
Call
motherfucking
her.
your other baby mama on this bitch.
Oh,
Try me.
you know who she is? Do you know who she is, Nurse K? We gonna talk about that? Mm,
I know you have another motherfucking baby mama. So what you think?
allegedly. Y'all just be making shit up. It's crazy.
So you make shit up too out of your words about your son? Tell me I'm lying.
Listen, y'all just be making
Right.
shit up.
Stop fucking playing with me, boy. Be a goddamn dad instead of being on this bitch. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh,
Envy, I'm about to get
I'm a
down.
great
I don't have
father.
time.
I'm a
He
great
can, he can.
father.
Okay, my thing is you have to be an active one. Okay? Fuck
Go
up out of
ask
here,
her.
Resto.
How
Fuck up
about you
out of
go?
here. I
How
said
about
what
you
I
go ask
said.
her?
Fuck up
Go
out of
ask
here.
her.
I will, Resto. Stop playing with me. You either have one or you
What's her
don't.
name?
This your bid. This your
What's
lie
her
to deal
name?
with. This your truth. This
What's
is
her
your
name?
mistake that you had. This is your mistake. And when did you get married?
When did I get married? About 13 years ago.
How long?
About 13 years ago, something
Okay.
like that.
Okay. Okay.
Why?
We'll see. Anyway, I'm out, Envy. Thank you for letting me
I
come up.
appreciate you, Nurse K. Thank you
He's
so
a
much.
motherfucking lie.
Thank you, Nurse K. Ah, well, that
All
went
right.
well.
Yeah, that was pretty much a let me turn my mic
Yeah.
back down, sorry. That was pretty much a me and Nurse K situation. That's pretty much how it goes every time.
Okay. Okay. So okay. Interesting. All right. Well, that was telling. Other kids and baby mamas and all kind of shit. So basically, when people
Yeah,
say shit,
there's a lot of alleged things that like, you know, whatever.
well, the reason why people bring out information like that, Resto, is because if they think you lied about something else, they're definitely going to let you know that it's a pattern. That's what people are
Yeah,
doing. Like I'm
but
reading
I
the
always
chat.
prove it. I always prove it. I always prove the things that I say. I never say something that I don't have proof for.
Mm.
Like they say
Resto,
I'm not active duty. What do you want me to do? I
what
asked, what do
email
you want
did
me
you
to
want to
do?
send? What email did you want to send to me?
Oh, to show you that I'm active duty? Hold up. I might have to drop down for it. Let me see. Maybe I can do it without dropping down, but
Thank
it
you,
might
Nurse
not be able to
K.
get
Thank you so much. I appreciate that because I think that'll be good.
to prove that I'm active duty.
No,
Actually, you know
no,
what?
no, no, no.
Actually, you
If
know what?
anybody's
I'll just do
confused
this.
about Nurse K's live, that's basically what she's talking about.
Actually, you know what? Just can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Because you can still see my camera when I put like the banner up, right?
Yeah. Do you want
Okay,
the
so
banner
can
up
you
to show
put
me something?
yeah, put the banner,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Now,
One
now,
second.
now, now, one thing I won't do, Resto, is
Shut the fuck up,
Hold on. Let
Noble.
me take a
negate.
No
look at
one
what he.
cares about what
Hold
the
on. Hold
fuck.
on. Noble.
Yeah,
Noble.
I'm just
Noble.
talking.
I,
I'm not coming to dish you, bro. I'm not. I really wasn't. I was just having a conversation. That's something
Yeah,
okay.
no one
Okay.
I
Hold
don't
cares.
on.
know,
Hold
Shut the fuck
on.
man.
up.
Motherfuckers don't know how to let go. Let go, bro.
Okay, so banners up, right? Hey, you can
Banner is up.
let's see. So can you see the camera? Can you see this?
Uh. Wait a minute. Yeah. What is that? I'm not supposed to say, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
said that
Okay.
this is
Yeah.
how you
Okay.
do
Now
it
I
there.
see. Yeah. I see what you're. I see it.
Okay. Wait, I got something else.
Okay.
I got something else. Hold on. I got you. I got
All
you,
right.
Famo. I got you, Famo. Hold on.
We'll talk about it. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah. Hold on. I got
All
you.
right, y'all. I
Hold
have
on.
the
Wait a
banner up
second.
because Resto's showing me a few things to confirm.
Yeah. Let me do this.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see the right? What is it? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So we good
Okay.
though.
Interesting.
All right. Yeah, we good now. We good now,
Uh
right?
that was definitely those are some good receipts. I'll say that. Those are
Okay
some
then.
good
All right.
receipts.
All right then.
So you all now I don't know what the I saw your title or whatever, but yeah. So I saw a few things that definitely represented the military. We'll say that. Now I that's all I could say. I could say I saw a couple things that aren't normally like laying around somebody's house.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
best way I can put it.
Facts.
That's the
Facts.
best way I could put it.
So
Um,
if I'm gonna be if motherfuckers can say that, oh, he lied about this, but I don't lie about it, and then I prove motherfuckers wrong, y'all need to be looking at them motherfuckers sideways. I might not be likable, but I'm not a fucking liar.
Ain't nobody says you was a liar, bro. I mean, we
Noble,
call
please
we,
don't
we,
talk. Please don't talk to me right now. I'm still
we
not. You're not in my good graces. Please
I mean, it don't matter about that, but I'm
just
just
shut the
talking
fuck
to
up.
you, man to man,
I
whether
do not
you like
care.
it or not, bro.
Noble, please, bro. Jesus.
Okay, so let's clear the air. Let's just clear the air, cause I'm Mr. Nice Guy tonight, okay? And I don't want to get into a confuckle when me and you
Oh my
start.
fucking
The
god,
only
bro.
thing I want to say is, what's your problem with me, brother?
Because you're fucking annoying. That's it.
All right, you annoying too, but I don't hate you. I don't be coming up here calling you a bag of bitches every chance I get.
I never said that I
Man,
hated
you
you. You're
very
just
fucking
annoying. You're
annoying.
just annoying. I know
You
that I'm
very
annoying,
annoying
but I'm
too.
entertaining. It's
Okay,
okay.
okay. You annoying and you're not entertaining, and that's
Yeah,
the
but
point.
no, but you have okay, here's my problem with you right now. My problem with you
Okay,
right now is you have nothing to do with this, but you want something to do with this. And you're up on the link for no fucking reason. That's my
right.
issue
I
with you.
agree with you. I agree with that point. I just thought
Yeah.
that when it was a certain thing that I could bring some light upon, I could come up here
Yeah,
for a few seconds,
go think from the chat. Go think from the chat.
and that's it. But I want to think on the panel though. You know what I'm saying? Though ain't that my choice? And ain't that envy right? This is channel.
Yeah, but
And if my
you're not
man,
one of those people. You're not one of those people who can like
you
add
have
to
to
something. You know what
contribute.
I'm saying?
You definitely have to contribute to it. Noble, I got you. But just make sure you're flowing with where we're
yeah,
at. I'm trying to get to
yeah,
place because Nurse K said I can use her video, and typically I'll
yeah.
obviously have I'll
But
obviously have
but
timestamps
but Izzy,
that we don't.
but Izzy,
You got to let
but
me
Izzy,
concentrate though, because if he talks and
yeah,
I talk, I'm trying. I don't have Lolo here. If
yeah,
he
right,
talks,
right, 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 right,
I
right.
talk. I don't know how to share a screen. I'm bringing out the content. So
Okay.
far, okay. So
Okay,
far,
so
here's where
I'm gonna drop
Noble.
down,
Please,
Izzy. I jump on you. I hit you up on next time.
all right. I'll drop the link for you when we're finished, Noble, because I
All
do
right, brother.
respect what you have to say. All right, man.
All right, peace.
I don't.
We know that. All right. So let's go ahead and let's take a look at this. So basically, y'all, I'm sorry. I didn't know Nurse K was gonna pull up and tell me that I could use her video. So we're just gonna click through here, and how about this? I'll start, and then Resto could tell me where to stop. If there's anything that we need to know. This is Mel right here. She pulled up on Nurse K today, and we're going to take a listen. And then Resto could obviously tell me when to pause, whatever. Let me get to where she's up. I promise y'all we won't watch like an hour or 2 hours of it. I promise. But here's Mel. Let's go.
Hey, how are you, my love?
I'm fine. How are you? So I was just talking to my people about like some of the stuff that I've seen and like I kind of gave them like a little briefing on our conversation, but I just felt like it was important for people to hear your side. I have two people who may be interested in talking to you and looking at some of those receipts. I told the people that anything that you have told me, you have documentation for.
Right.
I also made it clear that regardless of what was shared in an email in a Discord between you and Resto, that I heard you personally say that you you adore QI, like basically y'all are friends and y'all have an understanding, y'all are on the same page in regards to
Yes, yes,
That is a
That's
lie.
good. Basically, Nurse K's giving an intro. You know,
That is a lie.
Nurse K's basically, I hear you. Nurse K's basically underscoring the fact that she did her own due diligence, kind of like when I did the DV on Mike. So she's basically confirming, and Mel, Mel is there. She heard that. Let's go.
Drop your email
absolutely.
in the back.
She's a wonderful woman.
All right.
your audio.
So while we're watching this, we also have an email coming in from Resto. Let's go.
A new job, and I took it. I'm really busy. Work's kicking my ass, and I don't right now have time.
Okay.
See, right at
Mel's
the
going to
very
look at
bottom
the
of the
email with Nurse K
messages, you
here.
can see this person's blocked you.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of days later, I got the email that I sent you, and it was supposed to be the US military, from the US military, saying that they were investigating infidelity with Resto. So to be fair,
It's
I
crazy.
did
We can
shit
see who was
myself
talking
somewhat
shit in
because
the
it's the
chat.
US military, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the first thing I did was to go to Resto and ask for his advice because I wasn't going to mess with the man's.
Resto and y'all, if I do add commentary that doesn't make a whole lot of sense as we go, I do have to react to it. Not because Nurse K would strike me. Nurse K would not do anything. Nurse K and I go way, way, way back. Sometimes she hates me, sometimes she loves me, but shout out to Nurse K. But reused content is on YouTube's radar, so I have to give commentary. Let's go.
So wait. Right
Irrespective of what I
now.
thought
Wait,
about
hold
it.
on. Right
All
now,
right.
she just said that the email was fake, right? And then she said that she came to me to fucking confirm it. Why the fuck would I, bruh? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. If I sent her the email, I wouldn't know. I mean, I wouldn't know. I would know if I sent her the email. I wouldn't know about it, right? I didn't know shit about it. I didn't know that she got an email. I didn't know that this shit was really going on like that until she told me. That was the way that I fucking found out because she didn't even come to me. She came to somebody else and they had to come to me because I had already blocked the bitch.
So basically, the email originated from somebody else. So it was like
Yes,
Mel let you know that an email came in to somebody and got
no,
sent to
okay,
her. I'm
so
assuming.
the initial action that she did
Yeah.
started the whole investigation. I didn't know that. I didn't know what started the investigation at the time. The email that got sent to her was from obviously the investigator. And then she came to me, and then that's when I found out that she was the one that started this
I
bullshit.
saw you turn on your camera. I just wanted to make sure. What's up, Shady?
No, go ahead. I'm not going to interrupt. I just had a.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, if you have a couple
Did
questions,
you
we're
drop your
gonna.
email in the back, bro? Did you drop your email in the
Oh,
back?
my bad. My bad. I got you. Because I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you're gonna send me an email. But if Shady has a question or two, that's fine. While I drop my email, because we're gonna review the video, and I didn't want to interrupt that. But he does have a question. Go ahead, Shady Tails.
All right.
Shady Tails is very respectful, Resto, just so you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I fucks with him. I fucks with him. I fucks with him.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I've never even talked to the guy, but I'm a retired Marine, and I was in the 25th in Hawaii years ago. I'm a grunt by nature. I just had a question. Not that it matters, because I know when you're not the
Let me get your mic together. You're Shady, you're up and down, in and out, kind of
I'm sorry,
like
I got my
you're
ear things in because it's kind of noisy. But
okay, all right, go ahead. So you said okay, so repeat yourself. You're at your
okay,
military. Go ahead.
he showed you something. Now I know the second ID is in Korea because I served with him in Iraq. I was attached to him.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
now, can you show me
Can I
or
show you
explain to
what?
me
What do
what
you?
you showed? Because I know military jargon very well. I was a squad leader in an
Okay,
extra
so
unit.
throw some jargon out there. What you want?
Okay, are you Level Bravo?
No, I'm
Okay,
not a Bravo. I'm a Papa.
okay. Now, because I guess the big ordeal, and this could either clear you, or cause more problems. I just was curious of what you showed him because I know you don't
Shane,
want to show your.
we're trying to keep up with your audio here. I keep turning
I'm
you
Yeah,
up
yeah,
sorry.
and
it's
stuff.
pretty bad. I'm trying so hard,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
Let me do
trying
this.
really, really hard to listen to you.
Let me turn this up. I got my portable AC in my room. That's why. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It sounds like your earpiece ain't earpiece, and it's
Can you hear
across
me
the
better?
room.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you way better now. Yeah, like
All
I
right.
said,
Yeah.
I'm a
I had
papa.
one.
I'm a papa,
My
bro. I'm
bad. I
not a
had one
bravo.
in. I had one ear in. One ear in. I'm sorry. Uh, so I'm just curious. Can you show me what it was? You don't have to,
I
by all
can't
means.
because I don't want to put it. I don't want to put it out there to the public. But
Oh, all right. I would never do something like that, bro. Trust me. I'm not. I was just curious.
no, no. But Envy can tell you. Envy can. I don't know. Like I can do it
Yeah. How
again,
about
and
you
then like
explain it to me in like a way that only me and you would understand?
yeah. Tell him. Okay, here's what I'll do. Envy can explain what the fuck I showed him, and then
Hmm.
that way it won't be me. It'll just be what I showed him.
Right.
Right. Okay. So, how much of it do you want me to explain? I'm not going to say your name,
Uh,
but you want
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
rest?
You can yeah, yeah. Everything else except name.
Okay. Okay. So, what I saw on there was Army, and then I saw some like long letters and numbers, like like a skew or whatever, right? But at the top, I saw supervisor. I was wondering about that. I'm not military. I haven't.
Was it an ID or a badge or
It
something?
was an ID, and
Was it
then
your military?
I saw fatigues. But go ahead.
Was it your military ID?
As I said, it said Army, and then it had a long number. At the top, it said supervisor.
Oh, I don't know. Because like I said, I got out because I went Army, Marines, and then reserves for the college money and all that. So I've been out about 8 years maybe. So I don't know. Maybe things have changed or whatever. Because I know military IDs are always updating, like your camis, your way you wear your awards, and all this other stuff. They change that shit every year.
It's crazy. It's crazy the amount of shit that I have to prove to show y'all that I'm myself.
No, I get
Um,
it. I get it. Because when I first came online, bro, trust me, they were like, show you were in the military. Show you were because people were going around saying, oh, he got it dishonorable, haters, you know how they do. And I messed around and I covered
yeah.
some. It's just petty. I get it.
Envy,
But
I might mute for a minute. I might be like dead air, but let me send you this real quick.
All right. Yeah. All right. I gave my email. Resto's sending something. And we'll see. Right. So the reason why I said that is that's what I saw. I mean, that literally, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I saw kind of like it's not really like a QR code or anything like that, but I don't know how to explain it. It's like a gray area, I would assume, that you can scan. And then there were two long numbers and letters, which were obviously that would attach the ID. And then it said Army, and then it said supervisor. The reason why I said that's the reason why I asked about supervisor is I'm not military, so I'm not familiar with what that
All
role
right,
is,
I'm here.
and
Yeah,
it's
it doesn't say supervisor though. I think you're misreading it.
I've never seen an ID like that myself. But
No, it doesn't say super. It says uniform services. I think that's what you're reading.
well, I can okay. Here's what we can
I
do.
can show it.
Shady
I can
can't.
show it again. Yeah, yeah. I can show it
Okay,
again.
yeah.
Show.
All right, so I'm gonna look at it
Put the
again,
banner
y'all. So
up.
I'm
Put the
not
banner
tripping.
up.
I got you. I got you. 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. Um. All right.
yeah, I see the banner.
All right, you got the banner up. Okay, cool.
Yep. Banners up.
That's what you
Go
were
to the
seeing.
top or go down. I mean,
Down
no. The top. You're going the
the
opposite. You're
top.
going the wrong way.
The the top. Oh, which one?
Like I can see you, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you see me. This is me.
Right. I know
And
that.
then
No. I want to
and
see
then
what the
what?
top is. What does it say? Since I'm wrong about.
At the top. No. This is
At the
what you were saying. It says this.
no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
what you
no, no.
thought
I'm
it said.
saying because it looks at the title. No, no, no. Let me see the top because it looks like it's
Okay.
the top of your ID, not the top of your head.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
it
doing
says
the top of the
something about
ID, nigga.
supervisor.
I'm showing you the top of it right now.
No, it's you. Listen,
Are you
listen.
showing?
Nigga,
Okay,
nigga, you know.
take the no, 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 no. You gotta understand. This is the smallest box ever. You know
Okay,
how
okay. So right here,
StreamYard is.
right here.
I just want to see what I
Where
was
my?
talking about at the top. It says
Oh my
all
god,
you have
bro.
to do is just move the ID over. I
Okay,
see
so
you.
okay, right
I
here.
want to see at the top what it said
Look,
because
I'm gonna
I
do it
was
like
saying
this.
supervisor. What is it? Put that
So where do you want me to
closer to the
go?
camera.
Where do you want me to go? Right here, right here. This part right here, above the picture.
No, to the right of the where okay. Where it says
To
the
the okay,
title,
so to
just
the
make
left,
sure you put that in the camera. Go down a little
right here.
bit. Go down. You're going up. Other way,
I'm
man.
going down. Okay, down. You said okay. Jesus
I
Christ.
just want to see. Okay. It says now tell me whether I'm right. It says uniform services.
Yes.
Okay. And then army. Okay, okay. Then a long number, obviously. Okay, cool.
My
All right.
name. This
Then
is the
there's
fifth.
a
This is
QR
registered.
code or whatever on the left. But then there's that thing that you have in the credit card. It has a chip.
Yeah, they
It
always have
has
a
a
chip.
chip.
Cat cards have chips. Yeah, and then
Okay. And then
obviously
there's
let me
a
get my
obviously a barcode on the back. That's
Oh,
you.
that's your cat card.
yeah,
So
and
yeah,
then I'll
that's
turn it on.
exactly what it was,
I
y'all. I'm
can't
gonna take
see it.
down the
I'm just
banner
saying.
because I know, but I'm saying the best way I described it to you is
No, I
okay.
know what he's talking about.
Yeah, so there's a QR code on the left, and on the right
It's
there
like a
was
debit
Army.
card. You put the little chip in with to
Right,
sign in
there's
stuff
a
and
chip
all
in
that.
it. But go ahead, Shady.
I
That
got it.
was
I'm
what I
sorry.
explained. Makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Everybody has a cat card,
Okay.
and usually when you're out of the military, you turn it in, or it expires. You know, like when you get out of the military,
Oh yeah.
your well, the old military IDs had an expiration, had your rank, date of birth, and it
Trust
had a
me,
little chip.
my expiration is not
Your
very soon.
ETS day, yeah.
They're not gonna fucking fire me. I'm good.
No, I get it. I was just curious, man. It's no big deal.
Right. No, you're good. You're good. No, I'm glad you asked
And
because I
You see Markel in the chat. Uniform services doesn't mean he's active military. Bitch, you're not active anything. You can't even actively get the fuck out of the bed and go to the bathroom by yourself. Shut the fuck up, whore. That's why your house burned down that one time. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I hope your dog died in that hole. The
Wait,
fuck?
Resto is this type of guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you asked that, Shady, because I didn't want to say supervisor, but you got to understand those backstage, those squares are so small. I had to literally put
No,
my
I get it.
eye up to the damn computer monitor. But basically, what I explained when I saw the chip and stuff, but I'm glad that I saw something other than
Don't
supervisor
Markella,
because
don't what the fuck me, dude. You've been gumming at me up the whole chat. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm a victim now. Shut the fuck up, whore. Die. I don't care. I hope it hurts. Die slow. Die slow. I hope you
relax,
see every
Resto,
single second of it.
relax, Resto.
No,
I don't need these people to
fuck
get mad at
Markella.
me
She's the
because
one that's just giving out my information and shit. This bitch is the one that's fucking doxing me all over the fucking place. You think I give a fuck about her envy? No, I don't give a fuck about this hoe. Die slow and tell Mel I told her to do the same thing,
well
and I
with
hope
that
it
because
hurts.
you got well, I mean you got military stuff and all this other stuff on here. You probably shouldn't be saying that. That's what I'm
Fuck him. Tell
saying.
him I said that. Tell him I said that. Call him.
Fuck who? Golly.
And
I
I just wanted
mean,
to, before I go, I just wanted to say something. Um, when I was in the Corps and the military, I seen guys, they
what's up,
got
just Christa?
court-martialed because your CO, your company commander, has to bring it if they want to. Article 15, all that stuff, and it can go up to battalion, brigade, all that. But then it's a summary court-martial. When it's low, like company, battalion. And I've seen people for adultery, because guys would get deployed, and you had guys in the rear that were you know,
I got
taking
you
care of the wives.
200.
That's what they call Jodies. But now, as far as somebody being swinger or open marriages, you know, that's like the commander's discretion, you know, like if you're like blunt out in the open about it and people know you're married type thing, yeah, they might say something. But like a court martial for something like that, like if you're, I don't know, just open, you know, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
that
Right.
no,
shit is not gonna happen. Yeah, that shit's not gonna happen, bro.
right. Um, Not to say they could if they wanted to be pricks about it, but yeah.
No, they could, but it's not gonna happen.
And I'm not trying to defend him or stick, you know, whatever, because I don't know him, but I was just
No, you're
listening
just
to it.
asking questions.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I mean, the good thing is you let me know that the ID sounded, you know,
It sounds like a cat card.
I don't know what I'm looking at. So I'm glad that you heard my explanation of what it is.
Yeah, like people on
Because to
bases,
me, I'm looking at a foreign object. You know what I'm
like if you
saying? With the
work
way that I explained it.
if you work on base, like at finance or anywhere, you know, and you want to log in to like Deers or whatever, you know, you got to have a cat card, you know, and that's the
Right. Yeah,
chip
I understand.
put in a little
Yeah, like this
thing, and
little
then
security card.
yeah, it's like a
It
debit
grants you
card.
access to, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that grants you access to certain things, certain places, whatever it is. I got it.
Right. Right.
All right, Shady.
That's all
Well,
I
I'm
have,
glad
bro.
you.
I'm good.
All right, all right. No, thank you for bringing that to my attention, man. I didn't want to be wrong about explaining the ID because I'm, you know, I don't have any idea what I'm looking at really. So I
Right.
appreciate that, Shady.
No problem, man. Y'all be easy.
Yeah, same. Markello,
Well, that was
stop typing in all caps, bro. Like this shit is ridiculous.
I definitely if I'm glad he cleared that up because if I saw supervisor, I'd be like, what? Whoa. I haven't seen that in military ID, but you know, I can't confirm or deny it because I'm not military. But let's go. Let's hear from Mel. And the good thing is we're tying in all the commentary because you can basically you know respond to what she's talking about right now.
Oh, also wait, I sent you an email and it
Oh,
was
you
for the
did.
QI thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
So
cool, cool.
QI, I
For the
clocked your
QI
fucking
thing,
T again.
Krista,
Yeah. So
Yes.
she thinks, oh my god.
huh?
How
So
are
she
you?
thinks, okay.
Hey, your
Thank
mic
you,
sounds
Clue.
like
Thank
amazing.
you,
That's why I was like,
Clue.
who the hell?
Nice
It sounds
doxing,
amazing.
Clue.
Yes, it does. I've never heard your mic sound like that, Krista.
Really?
Right.
Envy,
So let's
we
continue. We'll
doxing.
go. What is she doing today?
No, I'm talking about Clue.
Eating a popsicle.
Clue in the chat. We're doxing.
No, Chris is doing the popsicle stuff again.
No, I said Clue. I said Clue
I was just eating a
in
popsicle
the
and listening.
chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Shout out
That's
to
all.
Krista. She's back to the popsicles and fans and shit. Shout out to
Wait, can you
Krista.
not
That
hear
was
me?
damn.
Can
I didn't
you
think
not hear me, bro?
Where them fans at?
me. I can hear you. I just wanted to. I
Yeah,
haven't seen her.
yeah, I'm talking
What'd you do?
about Clue, not Krista. Clue in the chat.
Clue. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the doxing.
Why?
It's crazy.
It,
The doxing is crazy.
okay. All right. So, oh. Hey, y'all. Hold on a second. Fuck. Jesus, what in the hell? You said Clue. Hold on. Damn. What is this on? Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah. Where are the mods? Hold on a second. Yeah, 1 second. And I'll check my email while y'all watch this and he responds to it. But let me see here. My bad, dog. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. You said Clue.
No, you good, bro. Yeah, I wasn't
okay.
talking.
On
Yeah,
YouTube, on YouTube, it's on YouTube, the message isn't there.
okay.
So
Cool.
somebody got it. You could just see it on StreamYard. It's not on YouTube. I'm looking at it right now.
Bet.
Yeah. So it got taken care of over
I don't know
there.
why my whole like, bro, the whole fucking section is here. It's crazy. Thank
Shout
y'all
out
for
to the
coming
sector.
out.
Yeah, I know more better. But you know what? We're gonna tie this all in, get down to the bottom of it, and never talk about it again, Mo Better.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
of course.
you know,
Yeah,
the
let's
great
get
I
to
thing
the
came up
is
because
business.
I seen my name in the title.
oh yeah, you're in the title. You're definitely in the title. You're next. So
Okay.
okay, here we go.
You want me to drop
Uh,
down until you talk about me?
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
We'll
All
beat
right.
to your segment. I appreciate it.
Okay. Hmm.
I won't take too long. I won't take too long.
No, we won't. All right.
So he just told me to ignore it and just to leave it. So I did. Now, I had a friend of mine in the US checking out some of the details on that email. One of the phone numbers was dead completely. Another phone number on the email where it said to contact them went to a courthouse somewhere in the US. And I started getting suspicious about the whole thing. I was like, something don't add up.
Mm.
And this was after a couple of months. I left it a couple of months. But when we looked into
Pause.
it,
Pause.
the
Pause. Pause.
email has been
It was not a couple of months. What the fuck is she talking about? It was not a couple of months. It was like a couple of fucking days. What the fuck is she talking about? Also, she's the one that started this shit. What the fuck? Like she gonna act like she didn't do anything? Are you stupid?
Kind of sounds that
My
way.
bad.
I know people were questioning the WhatsApp and other stuff like that, but I want to. That's why I want to hear Mel explain it because here's the thing, like you know, you're gonna have a story, she's gonna have a story, and the truth is somewhere in between, right? All right, let's go.
Well, they have to do things for like civilians so that way they can have access to them. They're not going to give them a military email because I have a
Mm,
military email, right? I can't even
right.
email myself. Like if I
Mm,
use my civilian email and send
there's
something
like a
to my
firewall.
like yeah, it's not going to happen. So they have to use stuff like that. And we're in Korea. Of course they have to give avenues, WhatsApp, Signal, fucking anything, like all that shit. Like yeah, if you got some more information, yeah, send it to me here. They give you way more avenues. That way they can cover their ass so they can show that, yeah, I tried to get the fucking information because, bitch, you're the one that gave the information out. My
All right,
bad, bro.
let's
Go
go.
ahead.
No, you're good.
has been confirmed.
It's your shit. You tell me when to pause and when to go. Go ahead. And then I'm pulling up my email as well while we're listening to this. I didn't forget about that, Resto.
By the
Bet.
US military that it is indeed fake. It's not from the US military. Now, any correspondence between myself and the US Army or the US Army and my friend in the US, I will say is confidential. And I'm not prepared to get into a legal battle with the US Army because they have more resources and more money than I have. So if they tell me to keep something confidential, I shall keep it confidential. But I can confirm that the email that was sent to me was fake. I would put money on who did it. And I like I said to you in the chat, I later find out, and I've got the documentation from court, that Mr. Izzy files for divorce through the courts on the 29th of January, 2 days before I arrive in Vegas,
Pause.
which will make sense because she was late.
They already was going through divorce for 2 fucking years. They've been separated for 2 fucking years. I had nothing to do with their fucking divorce. They were already going through that shit. They initiated it after that, but it had nothing to do with what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, I
If I
don't.
had
Yeah, I
something to
didn't.
do with, yeah, that's retarded.
I didn't tie that together. You know, that didn't make. I didn't tie that together to the situation. I was just hearing her say that the email was fake. But go ahead.
She
The
turned up a
email is
week late,
fucking real.
right? She gave no excuse to why she turned up a week late. She just turned up a week late. So he filed for divorce on the 29th of January. And after I know that the week before we left for Vegas, he'd called Resto and told him to stay away from his wife.
Pause.
So he
Sorry,
filed for
I keep pausing.
No, you're good. No, it's your
I
shit. You tell me when
yeah,
you
I already explained why the fuck he called. Envy, wasn't it your channel when like this was the earlier
you said
conversation?
you said because there was you know, because the money sent for the
Yeah,
Airbnb, I
that's why he
think,
called me. Yeah, that's why he called me. There was nothing to
so that
do
he
with
could
him and
receive the
I mean,
money, right? Yep.
Yeah, like
And
bro, I could,
QI,
bro.
I'm looking at
Yeah, go ahead.
receipts that pertains to you. So we'll definitely we'll review this right here, but
Yeah,
somewhere in the middle of it, we'll take a little commercial break. And I'm looking at the receipts right now that pertain directly to QI, Mel and Resto. And I'm actually, I wouldn't say shocked, but I would say surprised by the situation. But we'll be looking at those in a second. Let's look a little bit more of this video. Let's go.
divorce 2 days before we got to Vegas. She's a week late. Then I start getting these messages, which apparently are from him. I don't believe they're him. I think they're her. So I left a voice about a month after I got those messages. I did leave a voicemail for Mr. Izzy because I wanted to ask some question. Now, somehow, Izzy
false.
managed to
Pause.
play that. All I
She called that nigga in Vegas 4 hours after the fucking fight that we had. It was not months. I don't know why the fuck she's lying. It was that day. She called that nigga that day. What the fuck are we talking about right now?
Jesus Christ. Let's
said
go.
was, I'm
Yeah,
the
she
lady you
already had his
contacted from
information.
Facebook. I'd like
Mhm.
to ask some questions, something along those lines.
All right, Nurse K,
And
yours
she
or mine?
played it on a live, right? Now, the mystery to me was, well, hang
I
on a
got you,
minute.
Nurse K.
Why is, if this man's filing for divorce under infidelity, I've got the court documents, he's filing under infidelity, why is he passing her this voicemail from me? It says to me that you
To
didn't
her.
write, sorry?
I said to her.
Yeah, to her, because she played it on someone's live. Now, I think that's why
He
I
said,
think
why
that,
would she fake being her husband?
right.
So
All right, so let me show something that I'm looking at right now. We'll go right back to this. This is Nurse K's community wall. Obviously, we're sharing it
Okay.
because it's on her. Obviously, we're sharing it. Hold on, let me take this thing down real quick. Everybody knows fair use. Let's see here. 1 second. Why can't I take down my own damn? Hold on, y'all. All right, so we're going to take a look at something that came off of Nurse K's community wall just now. So we got, let me see here. So what we're looking at right here, you obviously could see that. It says, hi, saw your comments on Resto's live stream. I already know everything and have filed for divorce. But if you have any other info or pics of them, and then whatever the rest of the message was.
Yeah, look at the date.
Where's okay,
February 10th.
February 10th.
Yeah. That was after, because the last day was the 10th. The fight was on the 9th. That was the
Mm.
last day that we had. So she had already had this nigga's information, bro. She had already talked to this nigga.
So basically what you're saying is it wasn't organic. That you're basically saying they were in contact, so they were friendly and it wasn't
Yeah,
organic.
she said,
But
look, she
but
said, I already know
but I'm
everything.
also
He said,
looking
I
at it
already,
though.
and
I'm
here's the
already
other thing. I already
yeah.
filed for divorce. The divorce was already going through for way more years than what the fuck they're trying to say. They're trying to say that I caused that shit. No, the fuck I didn't.
See, but you got to pay attention though. You aren't friends on Facebook, right? So basically, I'm very objective, but in Nurse K's defense here, it does say, you aren't friends on Facebook, so obviously they weren't going back and forth. And if he tried to contact her on Facebook, that would mean that he doesn't have like her IG or anything like that, right?
Oh no.
So,
Oh wait.
s-
Wait, you don't even know, Envy. She tried to call him. She left mad voicemails. We have the audio of her calling this man on voicemail, asking him to unblock her. He blocked her. He actually blocked this bitch because she would not stop calling this nigga, bro. It's crazy.
mm,
I'm
she
dead
wouldn't
ass
stop
serious.
calling him.
Hey yo, if hey, crazy mama, you still in the chat? Crazy mama. Let me see if Crazy Mama's still here. Crazy Mama, drop down in the chat if you're still here.
What
Listen, let me get that fucking Let me get that fucking oh yeah, she said, yeah, she said she heard the voicemails. Yo, send the fucking voicemails. Let me get that shit so I can send it to Envy. Yeah, those voicemails, yo, she dead
Oh
ass was like,
wow.
unblock me, blah 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 blah. Bro, I'm telling you, this bitch is crazy, bro.
Thank you, Lot Smith, Jeremy. I really do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. All
And
right.
yeah, he was concerned, and it's understandable why he was concerned. But me and him already had a fucking conversation about it. It was nothing. That was after the fact. So you saw it was like what, February 10th when that shit got sent. But you got to
Yeah.
remember that was on her time. So on her time zone. So that means it was in real time, in American time. That was February 9th for him. The
All
fight
right.
didn't even
So
happen
let's
then.
look at another receipt real quick here. We will definitely look at another receipt that came through. All right.
Receipt.
Yes. So it says, greetings. My name is, so this is actually the dude that is on that email. So well, allegedly, like this is the same name I saw. We'll say that. Um, Attack
It's the
Battalion,
same.
U.S.
It's the
States
same thing.
Forces, Korea. I'm assigned as the investigating officer for the allegations of adultery and indecent contact reported against Sergeant, his name, during a trip to Las Vegas, Nevada, on or about February 3rd, 2025. Well, the one thing that it does vindicate you from, if this is real, is that you are a sergeant. You know, it says
Oh,
reported
facts.
against
Yeah.
sergeant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, been
Okay.
promoted from that one
I
though.
just wanted to
Been
start.
promoted
I
from
just
that
wanted
one
to
though.
start there, because I like to give everybody an opportunity to see what I saw. You know what I'm saying? Um, hey, let's go, Resto. This isn't healthy. Okay. Let it go,
Bitch,
Resto. This
you're
isn't
not
healthy. I
healthy. You
think
know
he
what
wants
isn't
to.
healthy? You know what isn't healthy? Your fucking hairline. That's not healthy. You know what isn't healthy? Your fucking liver, you dumb bitch. Don't fucking talk to me like that, Clue. You're bro. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna let that shit go. Thank
All right.
you,
That's
crazy
that's
mama.
that's definitely for the best. All right. Let's continue.
So,
Why would
so we gone.
no, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, so we looked into my friend in America was with the army, contacted the army. There was no investigation of infidelity because even though Resto was active member of the army, he's no longer on active duty. So the rule of investigation doesn't apply to him because he's not active military. It's different rules for subcontractor, which is currently what he is now. What he was doing that time and you're probably thinking, well, why would they go to all the trouble of writing a fake email? Because if you remember correctly, they were saying that Izzy was never there. And I had the proof.
Yes.
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 I had the
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Just kind of like I want to make sure she said Izzy wasn't
What?
there. Hold on a second.
No,
Let's
Izzy
because me,
was
I'm gonna
there.
all right, here, let's listen.
and I had the proof.
Yes.
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 I'm tripping.
Okay.
Hold on.
Trouble was doing that time and you're probably thinking, well, why would they go to all the trouble of writing a fake email? Because if you remember correctly, they were saying that Izzy was never there. And I had the proof.
Yes.
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 I had the proof that she was there. So they were Izzy was trying to prize that information out of me, pretending to be a husband, pretending to be the military, I think, to see what I
Can
had
we pause it real
because of
quick?
her divorce.
Yep.
Okay. So this whole Izzy wasn't there thing is crazy to me. And why it's crazy to me? Because even before Vegas, everybody knew the docket. Everybody knew who was going, and Izzy was on the docket. Izzy was always going to be in Vegas. She was supposed to be there day one. Izzy was the one that fucking booked the B and B. What the fuck are you talking about? Like everybody knew that Izzy was going to be there. So her trying to spin this narrative like he's trying to say Izzy wasn't there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let me ask you this objectively. Um, do you think that it would be hard to match? Okay, so the name, we already showed the email, right? So that the people understand, right? Here's what I'm talking about. You know, I'm fair. I'm down
Also,
the middle. We're just gonna
I sent that on
make
Discord,
sure
by
so
the way.
y'all
I
don't
didn't see
make
it.
sure I'm not saying anything. Okay. So very respectfully, you know, one LT, which is Lieutenant Preston. You know, there's obviously his situation, right? Or not situation, but you get it. So look at the name. This is why I'm saying it. Look at the name because I want to ask you how this is, you know, how it's accurate because, you know, the email has the same name. Okay, we looked at that. All right, y'all. So the receipt that I just stopped, hold on. The receipt I just showed, I just want to compare the name just so everybody knows for sure that it's the same name.
Same
Right?
name.
Right. Same name. All right, cool. So that leads me to believe one or two things, Resto. The same person has to be involved in whatever's being sent, whether it be the lieutenant, whether it be somebody that's trying to frame you, whether it be whoever, because they would have to know to put that same information on your email and on the investigation. So this is a single person because two people wouldn't just guess like how to put the same name, numbers, all that. So
Yes,
what do you
sir.
think it is?
I know what it is because I was the one under investigation, and that was the guy that investigated me too. It's
So
real.
you knew, okay, so that's the guy. Okay. So that basically you're confirming that that Preston, the
That is
lieutenant,
him. Yes.
was the investigator. Okay, got it.
What I gotta
And
do? I gotta
that's
go
what
pull out paperwork. What the fuck are we doing here?
all right, here we go.
But yeah,
And Resto played along. There was no email from the military. There was no investigation. It was all faked.
lies.
So do you know why he was gone for 2 months?
No, I don't. This is speculation only, because there's a lot more that I know about Resto, which some of it's really private, and I'm not prepared to share it
I
because some things don't.
probably already shared it in regards to children or whatever. You talking about that?
Like I said, I'd rather not talk about some things.
Yeah.
I think I don't know.
As I told you, like Mel didn't like throw you under the bus like crazy. Let's go.
My suspicion is that Mrs. Resto is not, because he was supposed to move back. He'd packed up his house. I've got photographs of him packing up his house just before we left for Vegas. He was supposed to go to Vegas, go back, and then move back to the US. I think that the reason why he's not moved over yet and why he took that little bit of time out, and this is speculation, I don't know this for sure. I think that Mrs. Resto had enough of his bullshit.
Yeah.
I think she
So
found out.
what we
What
don't
the
want to talk
fuck?
about, so it was brought to my attention that she was made aware of a situation, and it wasn't positive, you know, the response.
Right,
So,
it really
What the
wasn't.
fuck? What the
so
fuck is she
yeah,
talking about?
so
She's basically
What the
saying that the
fuck is she talking
response
about?
of what happened here, we'll go
What
back
she say? Yeah,
10
yeah. No, no,
seconds
no.
here.
I know what she's talking about. I know she's talking about.
Oh,
But like, what the
okay.
fuck? Bro,
it
ain't no
it wasn't
fucking way,
positive.
bro. Ain't nothing gonna shake a foundation between me and Mrs. Resto. What the fuck you think this is?
I've never
The
heard
fuck?
you guys having trouble, but let's go.
You
Ain't
know, the
nobody having
reaction, the
trouble
I mean,
response.
nowhere.
just to be fair, I've never heard you saying you have trouble with your wife, but go ahead.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Right, it
So
really wasn't.
so yeah, so it's just so much. Okay, so also there's history as far as in you guys within your sector. Um, I've kind of been doing my homework as far as in with, you know, the speakeasy in him and certain things or whatever the case may be. But can you give us a briefing of like what has happened in the past with that situation too? Because I kind
Yes,
of
of course. He did exactly the same thing to Speakeasy that he's done to me. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Now, Speakeasy tried to warn me. At the time, I didn't know Resto very well, and I didn't
And I'll pause it as soon as I get back. I'm gonna grab a couple waters. Okay, just let me know when I get back. Give
Oh
me like
yeah, go
2 minutes.
ahead. Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know his little motley crew, which are all of Speakeasy's ex mods. Look, we've all got history as creators with bad ex mods, right? So Speakeasy tried to warn me, and I told him that I didn't want to get involved. My bad, my mistake. It, stung me in the arse, and they treated me in exactly the same manner that they treated Speakeasy. But what he told me about all of them, his little crew of motley crew, it was all correct. They're all shit stirrers, liars. They ride on the coattails of bigger creators to try and get clout.
Okay, so hold on 1 second right there. So that's why I think that he kind of maneuvered over here to Lemon.
Right. But he's been trying to break the beef sector for ages.
What?
But yeah, he has. That's why he used me. I didn't know anything about the beef sector when he introduced me to lemons. I knew nothing. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know. And he introduced me. But I know now, looking back, hindsight and everything, it was a move to try and, because he's been trying to crack the beef sector for ages. But the beef sector are wise and they can see straight through him and they don't accept him. So then he used me to try and break into the beef sector. And then Izzy used me to try and get the beef sector against me. And you know why? Because she was the one that went to Lemon with what.
Oh, let me listen to the rest of that real quick. She's the one that went to Lemon or something. She was gonna say. So as of right now, what she's saying is you were utilizing her for the beef sector, and then Izzy came along from there. Let's see.
Into the beef sector,
No,
and then
let me
Izzy
let me
used
let me
me
to address
try
that
and
real
get the
quick.
beef sector against.
All right, sure. I'm sure the beef sector
Yeah,
obviously wants to go ahead.
I did not. How the fuck would I use Mel to get into the beef sector? That makes no fucking sense. Okay, like that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Why the fuck would I use Mel of all people to get into the beef sector? I could get into the beef sector if I wanted to. I don't want to be a part of the beef sector. I've always stated that. Even without Mel, I've always stated that. I still respect y'all. I still love y'all. Y'all cool. But like, I'm not trying to be here for a long time. I'm here for a good time type shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I
I
got
don't
you.
understand what the fuck she's talking about right now, saying that I used her to get into the beef sector. Bitch, I already knew about the beef sector. I already knew what the fuck I would have had to do or what content I would have had to make. Like I wasn't using her. Like this shit is retarded. She's actually fucking
Me
not
and
like bro. She's narcissistic as fuck.
Mm.
know why? Because she was the one that went to Lemon with what happened in Vegas.
She most definitely did. She went to him in Discord, and because when I tried to come out here and I tried to tell the people about him initially because we had an issue. Hold on, what you talking about? Who you talking about? Shaquille. Are you talking about some bye girl bye? Oh, look, she ain't lying. She ain't lying. That like it's just I'm sorry, but it's what happened because like there's proof what she said. There's a proof of what she's saying. Like she ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Like it may not be popular right now, but she's not lying. Like she don't have to lie on him. He is the one that's around this motherfucker lying. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just gonna keep a spade, like because we sat here when he was on your panel, Shakim, you know what I'm saying, with the budget or whatever the case may be, and with the lies, and I just feel like I ain't really feeling none of that shit because I'm just not. I'm not. I think that they were. Well, I'm gonna say this because I told her when we were on the Discord just a little while ago. I don't understand why she even had him as a fucking manager because she gets more people in her chat than he does. I told her that was stupid. You know, that was stupid. Like, you know.
It was.
Mhm.
I know it's silly, but I'm foreign. I don't know the rules, and I'm in a different country.
Pause, 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 pause.
Resto, there was.
She always does this acting stupid shit. She always does. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what to do. Bro, this is what she does, bro. And it works. That's the crazy part. It fucking works, bro. Until you know that it doesn't work. And Nurse K, I see you in the chat. I know you're gonna drag me. It's okay. And QI, shut the fuck up. I already popped you. And also sent you Envy. I know you don't be checking your Discord when you're on stream, but I sent you a
Oh
Discord
shit,
message too.
I was on mute. So what do you want me to talk about based on what I'm saying? I see the email. Do you want me to talk about what I
No,
see, or
the
you
email
want me
was just
to?
no. I'm The email
Okay.
was just basically for me to just like pop the whole QI thing, where she was like, "I love QI. QI is my friend," and then there you go. Like
So let me say something real quick. Let me
I
say
got
something
the
real quick.
fucking
Let me
receipt.
say something real quick. So just like how
Go ahead.
him and Fruit Loop fell out, right? So people have a change of heart. So she may have said certain things, whatever, if she didn't know or whatever. That doesn't mean she didn't have a change of heart. You thought Lemon was your friend, and then he showed your ass that he can't be bothered with your pussy ass. So people do change. And then as far as acting slow, I do it all the time. That's how I trick people into thinking that I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know what's going on. Can you please tell me? I will do exactly what the fuck she did. And you do it. So what's your case?
No, I don't.
You do. Just like you were acting
Do
like
I?
nobody didn't tell you to stay in the Discord to watch certain people. Remember? You was acting like you was just there because you wanted to be there, remember? Only until after you
Ma'am.
and Fruit Loop fell out. That's when we found out that, oh, he told you to watch certain people, remember? Or did you forget?
Well, I knew that I did that, and I said that I did that, and everybody knows who I am. That's what I do.
Right, but weren't you pretending when you came in? Didn't you act like you didn't know or you weren't aware of certain things? Like you tried to accuse Mel of doing? Yes or no?
No, she actually acts slow. Oh wait, I turned my mic up way too loud. My bad. I'm so sorry.
And here go a
Uh,
corny bitch ass nigga that can't say, "Hey,
no. Well,
I'm trying to turn my loud mic up because I want to
no,
overtalk
no,
her."
no, no.
Let's just
I said
some,
no. I said I did it
excuse
by
me, I didn't know I
mistake.
turned the mic up. Oh, boy, we don't.
No, I just
According
said
to the
I did it
numbers,
by
the people don't
mistake.
give a fuck. I just want to come up here and pop your ass
I don't
again.
care. I don't
Anyway,
care.
turn that loud ass mic up some more.
No, I just did it by
We still
mistake.
don't
That
give
was
a
my
fuck, you
bad. I'm
stupid
trying to have a
motherfucker.
conversation with
Fuck you
you. I'm trying to have
saying.
a
We
conversation
ain't
with
having
you,
no
Nurse.
motherfucking conversation. I'm about to get down. I just want to get a little kiki because you
All
putting people
right,
to
bye,
sleep.
Nurse
We
K. See you
tired.
later.
We tired.
We
Fuck you
tired
saying.
of it, Nurse K. We tired. I still love her.
You said you still love Nurse K. Okay. All right. It's between y'all.
Other reasons why me and him fell out, there was a very important reason, which, like I said, I'm not going to go into, but he'd made other arrangements to do something really important, and he gave
Okay.
those which I'd helped him
Ooh.
arrange. I'd helped him do that, and he cancelled it because of Izzy. So I got pissed off at
Pause
him. I was like, well,
right
dude, just
here. This is my favorite fucking part. She says this shit all the fucking time. Mel, I'm finna drag
Hmm.
the dog shit out of you. So she says that I canceled it because of Izzy. She says that I canceled it. Envy, remember earlier I told you, or was it you,
Hmm.
or it was
That
another
you
channel I was
sent the
on.
money to the husband.
No, 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 no. I had took 15 days off of work to do this
Hmm.
Vegas shit,
You
right?
stayed there for
I
10 days.
spent 10 days and I was supposed to be with my family for 5 days. She timed that shit perfectly. When I was in the airport, when I was leaving, she timed that shit to where I couldn't even go see my fucking family. And
Mm.
now she wants to go out and be like the victim, like, well, I helped him with this shit. She didn't help me with shit. You know who helped me? You want to know who helped me? Izzy. Izzy was the one that helped me. Mel didn't do shit. Mel wasn't the one that was telling me to go do this shit. Izzy was the one helping me. Mel didn't say, hey, I'll go with you. Izzy was the one that said, hey, if you want somebody to go with you, I'll go with you. It
Okay,
wasn't
so
fucking Mel. It was
yeah,
Izzy. And fucking
that's
Mel ruined it. She made me have to go back to Korea because of this fucking investigation that she fucking started. This is the thing that I'm trying to tell you, bro. She's a fucking demon.
well, what I'm saying is the reason why people probably believe that is because you said that you sent the money for the Airbnb to Mel's husband. That's probably why people are hell bent
No,
on
no,
that.
Izzy's. No, no, I sent it. No, I sent it
Oh,
to Izzy. I didn't
Izzy's
send it to
husband.
Mel.
Okay, 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 yeah. So if you sent the money to Izzy's husband, basically you're saying obviously that action leads to her being the point person on getting shit together. I get it. Okay.
Those
Yeah.
which
No,
I'd
but
helped
here's no, but no. The
arrange.
thing is, no.
I'd helped
What she's
do
saying,
that.
no. Okay, run it back like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Because what she's trying to say here right now is basically that I didn't go see my family because of Izzy.
Oh,
No,
I
I didn't
see.
go see my family. Yeah, I
So
didn't go
she's
see my
basically
family
saying that
because
you wanted to
you.
be. She's basically saying that you exclusively wanted to spend time with Izzy. That's what she. That's the picture she's
Sorry,
painting.
you're cutting in and you're cutting in and out. You're cutting in and out, bro.
Am I in and out still? Wow.
Okay, you good. You good now. You good now. You good now. You good now.
Oh, I am. Okay. Okay. Damn. Hopefully, I don't have to get a new mic. That sucks. So basically, what she's trying to present right here is that you wanted to spend a little bit more time with Izzy than be a part of the trip. Is what I'm hearing, because she's saying Izzy
No,
planned everything, and right now she's basically
no,
stepping
no,
out
no,
of the
no, 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 no,
situation.
no, 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 no. Separate the two. I was gonna do the trip, and
Hey
then after
TMO.
that, I was gonna go see my family. I was gonna go see my family afterwards. She is saying right now, basically, that I didn't go see my family because
Hmm.
of Izzy, which is not true. I didn't see
Right.
my family because she started this bullshit investigation because of Izzy. She did this. Mel did this. She started this shit. No one else had anything to do with it. Izzy was actually helping me to go find and go do shit for my family. Mel is the
Mm,
one that
Izzy in
fucking
it.
ruined it. So go
right.
back, go
Got it.
back, go back and listen to it. Like, listen to what this bitch demon says.
All right.
Down. We're going to be doing A, B, and C. I would wait, and you say, well, why would you wait? I would wait because he was very generous. I'm not going to lie, he was very generous on the trip with me, and I didn't want to seem like I was piss taking, so I would wait for him. So the reason why we never went live was two reasons. A, because Izzy, everybody was told to hush up and to make sure that nobody got any footage of Izzy in it because she wasn't supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one reason. That's why there was no lives from within the house. And
Wait,
then
did you go
another
back or
reason
you
is
went
because we were
forward?
all waiting around with Resto saying we're going to do this, that. It never happened.
Yeah.
Looking back, hindsight and everything, it was a move to try and, because he's been
Oh,
trying
that's
to
the
crack
beef
the
sector
beef sector
stuff.
to
Okay.
accept it. And then Izzy used me to try and get the beef with what happened in
out here and I tried to tell the people about him initially, because who you talking about, Shaquille? Sorry, but it's what happened, because like it may not, he is the one that's around this motherfucker lying, because whatever the case may be, yeah, because I think that they were a while ago. I don't think he does.
It was stupid. Look, I'm a naive to a certain extent. When he came to me and he was like, I'm going to make you into the biggest streamer, you've got potential. It's
Okay,
the
this
same.
is a
Yeah, it was.
manager thing.
You guys didn't go live for the couple days you were in Vegas. I think there was a point in time.
Yeah, because Resto said that he said if I didn't go to Vegas, because I didn't want to go initially, my gut was telling me not to.
So even if we missed it or
Bullshit.
whatever, you see me going back. What
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see, what I was trying to find is she said that she planned everything. Okay, you already spoke on that,
Wait,
so I'm gonna have to
who
listen to
planned
that again.
everything? No, I was the one that planned everything.
Right, right. You were trying to debunk that Mills said that she planned the whole trip. That's what we were listening to.
No, no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no.
saying that.
I was trying to debunk the fact that she said that I didn't go see my family because of Izzy.
Got it. Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Go. And he said that if I didn't go, there was going to be no Vegas. And he said that the Vegas trip was about making content for me. As soon as Izzy arrived, then every morning he'd come down and he'd give us an itinerary, right? Today we're doing this, that, and the other. And we would wait and nothing would happen. Then again, the next morning he'd come down. We're going to be doing A, B, and C. I would wait. And you say, well, why would you wait? I would wait because he was very generous. I'm not going to lie. He was very generous on the trip with me. And I didn't want to seem like I was piss taking. So I would wait for him.
Again,
So
pause.
the reason
Again,
why
pause. I'm so fucking sorry. Envy,
No,
if
you're
we were on
good.
a trip, bro, if we were on a trip and I was like, yo, today we doing A, B, and C, I already paid for everything. All you got to do is show up and say your name and you're going to be good. Wouldn't you
You're
just
asking
go
me
out
about
and just do this shit?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Sure.
facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like everybody else
Yeah.
was doing the shit. At like Kev, like look at Marathon Kev's fucking streams at that fucking time. He was doing all the shit. Wrestler, he was doing all the shit. Even Chris, everybody was going out doing all their shit by themselves or just like chilling with other niggas. Like everybody was doing everything.
That's how
It
you
wasn't
said
my
your
fault that she
spectrum
was
is if
stuck up in the
y'all.
fucking room.
So basically, if you put the itinerary together, she's saying you put the itinerary
And
together.
pay for it. And
If
pay
she
for
just
it. Yeah.
right, you're saying basically if she decided to do something else, then I mean she decided to do something else. Got it.
Well, no,
So
it
Never
wasn't
went
even that.
live.
It was just it wasn't even that. It was just like you could have just went. Like I gave you the itinerary. Hey, you could do A, B, and C today. You can go ride ATVs. You can go to the Ferris wheel, or you can go to the Sphere. Which one you want to do? Go ahead and do it. Just show up and say your name, and you got it. It's already paid for. If you need some more money, let me know. That's it. But she want to
Right,
sit
there's
there
got
and
two
it.
wait for
reasons.
people.
A,
I
because
heard her say wait. But
Izzy, everybody was told to hush up and to make sure that nobody got any footage of Izzy in it because she wasn't supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one reason. That's why there was
It's not true.
no lives from within the house. And then another
It's not
reason is
true.
because we were all waiting around with Resto saying we're going to do this, that. It never happened. I tried to go out a couple of times by myself, but I wasn't very successful. I know it sounds silly, but I managed to get to the end of the road. And I started freaking in because I couldn't find I don't know what you call it over there, zebra crossing where you cross. And I was worried I'd get arrested for jaywalking.
Rich, apparently, allegedly. He has all this money. He owns houses and owns this and owns that.
He doesn't own shit. He rents houses. He doesn't own any houses at all.
Of course I
crazy
do.
thing
For
is
tax
somebody
for tax purposes.
right. Somebody said you can't sell a rented house. That's why I was playing that for the chat. But go ahead.
Oh,
No,
not
I was
one.
gonna say for
He
tax
rents.
purposes.
I know
Yes.
that for a fact.
Got it.
Can I prove it? No, I don't have any rental agreements, but I know he
Yeah,
rents.
bitch. Shut up. You can't
He
prove
doesn't
shit.
own anything house-wise.
She said I don't have something I'm trying to prove. Wow.
So all this, I've lost my
She
house.
already
I lost
said
my
she don't
house.
got
Bullshit.
proof.
He ain't lost shit. He was renting.
So
Yeah, these are words out of his own mouth. He tells me that he's got an arrangement with his wife. Bullshit. I don't believe it. I think it's a lie. I don't believe
think
it.
so either, because if that was the case, then when she found out about the extra, it wouldn't have went the way it went.
Right.
I don't think that either. But I just sit here and listen to people tell whatever they want to tell.
If it sounds like personal information, I know you guys want the bullet points
No,
or
you
whatever.
good.
No disrespect to the video or the review. I'm gonna skip forward if it's like, just
I sent you something on Discord. Can
because
you
Nurse Kate definitely knows how to interview, so she's asking the right questions and she knows how to
big
make
facts.
somebody feel comfortable. I'm just getting through that for the people real quick because we also have to go over the receipts that you sent about QI, which was yeah.
the QI thing, and then I also
then
sent you something on Discord too.
okay, I'm gonna look at Discord and as soon as I get start. Here we go. As soon as it restarts.
Really disturbing to me that I found out. Like I said, I don't know whether it was true or not. I had a couple of people come to me, tell me there was this plan in place. And I can't even repeat it. It's just disgusting. That Lemon was supposed to come to Vegas and do certain things.
False.
Now, I found this out after I
already know what the fuck she's talking about. That was something made up by QI.
That was made up
She
by
made
QI
that
that
shit up.
Lemon was supposed to go to Vegas.
No, Lemon was supposed to come to Vegas. I asked Lemon to come to Vegas, but QI had put out the narrative, and you can even ask Lemon. And I don't even fuck with Lemon, but I promise you, he will tell you the same fucking story because this is what happened. QI had put in his chat that Lemon was supposed to do something to Mel in Vegas, and so somehow that got back to her, and then QI spun the narrative to say, "Oh, Lemon was supposed to." Do something to Mel in Vegas and then use it for content. And when I say do something, you know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Yep. Very
Yeah.
aware.
So that was all QI. I don't give a fuck what she has to say. I know she's still down there in chat. Nigga, you said that. You said that. Ask Lemon. Envy, next time you talk to Lemon, I want you to ask him that question, bro. because that is literally what happened. QI made that whole shit happen.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said, like, why the fuck? Imagine, imagine, why the fuck would I be in a conversation with somebody else, Mel and Lemon, in a fucking conversation, and then let him say some bullshit like that? Any man, it does not matter, to any woman. What the fuck? What, bruh? This pissing me off, bruh. QI made that fucking shit up. And I actually have screenshots. I just gotta find them hoes.
Got back and I found out that Resto had said whatever happens between Mel and there was never anything organized between me and Lemon. And so I don't know what went on. Yeah, I don't even want to say.
So in Discord, I know in Discord, now to me, so from my understanding, and I don't, even if I don't like Lemon, I don't have to lie on him. So from my understanding, Resto did invite Lemon to Vegas. Izzy was persistent as well on Lemon coming to Vegas, but the people in Discord as well as Lemon was just like no, I'm not going because I'm not trying to have a part two of what I just went through or even worse. So, and people were telling him like, no, Lemon, this may be a bad thing because it may be a setup. So that's why he didn't go. But Izzy was on him about coming for sure.
Molly, what are you doing? Envy, I have a question. Was Resto in the military when he developed the algorithm that he sold? Is that allowed?
Yes, I was in the
do
military when I did. Yeah, I was. It was my first year. It was like my first through second. It took me 3 years to make it. Yes, I was in the
Okay.
military. I sold it, and that's why all the money is in my daughter's account. Because if I make too much money, they'll kick me the fuck out. That's why
that
I'm
makes
not a
sense.
millionaire, and I always say my daughter has all the money for tax purposes.
Got it. So you had to put with the algorithm, you put the money in your daughter's name because the
Yes,
taxes would
Ersky.
have been jacked up. Got it.
No, and they would have kicked me out because they couldn't. They won't allow me to be in with a lot of money.
Yeah, I didn't figure that they'd want you to supersede your salary with something else.
Yeah, yeah, exactly,
The military's
exactly.
not fond of side hustles. I know that for sure. But go ahead. All right.
Yeah, on a lot of
And
things.
Resto
When I
Yeah, a
say
lot of
go
things.
ahead, y'all, that's a habit. It's me pressing play. So don't mind me. Let's go.
wanted him to come. And Resto was telling him how it was going to be this elaborate setup and it was going to be this whole big old thing. And it didn't turn out like he said it would at all.
So maybe it was something that Resto had put out, what was said. I
Possibly,
don't know.
yeah.
Rather than Lemon, maybe it was something that Resto had put out there because somebody did put out there an accusation that it was all Resto that had, hashed out this nasty.
Let me ask you a side question while we watch this. So if you invited Lemon, I get it. That's normal. You and Lemon were
Yeah,
cool at that time. I get it.
yeah.
Did you I would assume like everybody else, you made the arrangements, whatnot, because basically you're organizing things. Did you tell Lemon that you would go ahead and pay for him?
I told Lemon that all he had to do was get out there, and everything was already there. The fridge was full.
Okay.
We had a car, and I was basically the only one pulling out my wallet except for Kev. Kev would like sometimes beat me to the
Basically, he
register,
just
but
had to drive or ride.
yeah,
Or fly. The reason why I was
yeah.
asking that question, the reason why I asked that question is because basically I wanted to know like why didn't he end up going?
Um,
Just
I don't
because?
know why he didn't end up going. Yeah. Basically, the only person that I paid for to come out there was Mel. Everybody bought their
Okay.
flights. Everybody bought their own flights. The only person I wouldn't say paid for, but reimbursed was Mel. I did give her money, like a lot of money,
So
after
basically,
she got there.
Lemon said I'm cool on that.
Yeah, he
I'm
just
not
said, yeah,
going.
he just said, I'm not going. He just said, I'm not going. So I was like, okay, cool.
Got it.
But it was 10 days. It was a long time. So I was like, okay, maybe like,
Right.
I mean, it's close. Like Nevada's not far from, California. So I
It's
was
like
like,
4 hours. Mhm.
yeah. So I was like, okay, cool. We'll keep this room here for him. You know what's up? It's like, and we also had like one of those rotating guest rooms because it was not like just everybody's gonna be here for 10 days. Like everybody was rotating. Like we had different content creators coming through. So we
Understood.
had a
Yeah, because
room. that was just like, you can sleep here or you can stay here type shit, or
Yeah,
you can
that's
just get
one
your
thing I'll
hotel.
point out. That's one thing I'll point out to not confuse the people. In Resto's sector, it's a little bit different, because they all kind of do their individual content and then come together at times. It's not really based on panel to panel. So just wanted you to know like the dynamic of their sector. But let's go.
Yeah,
plan.
yeah, and that's why it was so
And
special.
again, to
I
make
just wanted to ask about Lemon because the thing is this is when she said it, and I already know that people are going to ask that. They're going to say, "Were you going to pay for Lemon?" And I don't think people care about that part, like how close of friends you were or whatever. I just know that they would say, "Well, why didn't he go since he went to Vegas last time?" I just wanted to go ahead and cover that. That's all. All right.
me
Okay.
into content. It's look. This is what Resto does with women. We in whichever capacity, because we were, like I said to you in the call before, I took my motherly sort of role quite seriously because I could tell he was a messed up little kid. So I felt sorry for him. I did, and I tried to guide him. But Resto likes to use and abuse women, and he thinks he's this big G. It's like, oh look, and like, nah, you're just a child. You're
Going on.
That's very kind of you. Like I said, the gesture was just me being drunk, being silly. It was never. I was just faffing with my arms up.
Okay, so let me go back a second because I see a lot in the chat about the salute, the alleged. Do I sound okay, Resto?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You sound good, bro.
Okay, good. All right, so I'm going to replay this because a lot of people in the chat and a lot of people around the YouTube streets are asking the question about the salute, and this is Mel's explanation. Let's go.
Takes a back burner right now, and I just want to know like what's going on.
That's very kind of you. Like I said, the gesture was just me being drunk, being silly. It was never. I was just faffing with my arms up in the air. If people want to believe that was, it doesn't make no sense. If I was racist, would I go into a home with 5 black males? Does that make sense to you? If I was racist, we got on great until Izzy turned up and the mood completely changed and everybody started spending time in their rooms and nobody was doing the communal thing anymore after she turned up. But no, absolutely not. It was a drunken moment and optically it looked bad. Yes. Am I a racist? Absolutely not.
Yeah, it just looked. It appeared. It looked a certain type of way, and
Right.
I didn't care, for the way it looked at all. But I did say though, even after that situation, he still said that he was going to support you. So, only focusing on that situation in regards to why he stopped talking to you or whatever, that wasn't going to work because he was still around you after it happened. He was still choosing to be your manager after that happened. So obviously he didn't care about that. So I don't want to stop right there. I want to know what made him just feel like I hate Mel and I'm gonna come after Mel for the rest of my life.
Izzy, when Resto first met Izzy, and this is what Resto told me, Izzy turned around and said, "Can you make me into a Mel?"
What?
Yes. Can you make me into a Mel? And I used to say to Resto privately, you need to work on her personality because she hasn't got one. If you want to make her into a creator, you need to make sure I walk down the red carpet for the streamer awards. And I kind of bought into it.
You can't even walk down the red car.
She was talking about you being the manager.
Wanted me out of the way because the day before Izzy arrived, Resto was like, nothing's ever going to get between you and me, mama. Me and you, I love you, mama. And then the day after she arrived, everything started changing. The woman
You can
is
pause
a
it right here.
manipulative.
Let me tell you how stupid this sounds. I've known Izzy for years. I have known fucking Mel for like what, 1 year at this point when the whole Vegas shit happened. If she thinks that she can come between me and Izzy, it's crazy. Like she's so grandiose. It's wild.
It does sound like a competition of sorts. I'm just keeping it real. Let's see what
Yeah,
you said.
it's
Wait,
wild.
yeah. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. What did so Mel did get jealous, but you said Ghetto, you did say in the chat, you said that she's a credible source. I know you said that, but go ahead.
I like
Nasty
wait,
ass,
Ozzy Manda. Wait, Ozzy
crazy,
Manda, hold on.
insane bitch.
Hold up. Ozymandias, what did I lie about? What are you talking about? What did I lie about? Type it in chat again. I'm not scrolling up. I'm lazy.
Yeah,
What
me
did I
too.
lie about? Yeah, yeah. Nigga saying I lied. I
Nick,
didn't
I'm
lie about
scrolling.
shit.
You're full of shit. All right, let's. I'm not an
Wait,
admin.
what she said? What she say a lot about?
Who did? Are you saying somebody in the chat? Who
No,
said it, man?
yeah, Ozymandias. Yeah, Ozymandias. Yeah, she said I lied about something, but like I don't know what she's talking about because I've been honest this
QI
whole time.
told me.
Oh,
Um,
she said I'm not talking to you. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad,
Jesus. Okay. Can we
my
continue the
bad.
show? All right.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
man.
Continue.
I
Give
appreciate
it.
it.
Let it run for like 3 minutes. Let me put my headphones on the charger. I'm still gonna be listening though.
All right, y'all. Let's go.
All right.
Now I know she does lie though. I know she's a liar.
She
I saw that. I
lied.
witnessed that. Yeah, I witnessed that myself. So it's not a he say she say. I was actually back in the Discord with her, so I know.
And she went to Lemon with that whole hand gesture thing when she's the one that's racist. I don't know if you've seen mainstream media articles about her removing. It was an African American Independence Day or something. I'm not entirely sure because I can't remember the article. But she removed her from her precincts. That
So if y'all miss like 30 seconds or whatever, she's talking about Izzy. So basically, she debunked in her own way the situation with the gesture and Resto hanging out with her later. She's talking specifically about Izzy right now, saying that she is racist. Let's go.
I've got an article. I don't know the exact ins and outs because I can't
Can you
remember
hear
it.
me? Do
But
I
you want
sound
to
okay?
call me
Is it an echo?
racist
Yeah.
when you're
Mhm.
removing African American stuff from your school district?
What?
Yeah, let me see if I
What
can
the
find this.
fuck?
Oh no, I'm on my phone. If I click out, I'm gonna chuck myself off. But I will send you the newspaper.
Wait a minute. Okay. You told me
Yeah.
that Lemon had plans.
Oh, hold on. Can you hear me? Is it okay? My
Yeah,
audio all
yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
QI told me that Lemon had plans to assault Mel, so I went to Resto so he could keep an eye out for Mel.
That's not true.
What?
I mean, I'm sorry. Wait, Ozymandias. Yeah. Actually,
I'm
Ozymandias.
just
Yeah.
reading the
So yeah,
comment.
yeah.
I don't.
No, Ozymandias is correct. QI said that. She said that. And that's why I was like, what the fuck is going on? QI is the one that put that shit out, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not lying, bro. QI is the one that put that shit out. But Mel wants to blame that shit on me, bro. I didn't do nothing, bro.
So basically, QI put this out. Okay, yeah, randomly to be messy, whatever. That's basically what
Yeah,
you're
but like
saying.
she putting a jacket on the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
She
Like, don't
is.
do that, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because see, here's the thing. What I don't like about that is basically that's assumptive because you're saying it's assumptive because it didn't happen. Because it couldn't happen because Lemon
What you
wasn't
mean?
there.
Wait. What you mean it didn't happen? Like it didn't happen that QI said
No,
it,
no,
or it
no, no,
didn't
no,
happen
no.
because they
No, what I'm saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm saying like, okay, QI, you told me that Lemon had plans to assault Mel. What I'm saying is that I just asked you whether Lemon was paid for and if he was coming. So if he made it clear that he was not coming or whatever, then this wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but that was after. So
Got it.
this was not brought to my attention until after the fact of Vegas.
I got
There
it.
was
Okay.
this was not brought to my attention until afterwards.
Did you see that Ghetto did say I take it back? I did not hear Resto's side. So
Thank you, Ghetto.
Ghetto's cool on that. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go.
Article of that. That's mainstream media.
And so that's see. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed right now while you're up here. So,
QI seen the
because you
article.
said, what makes a person get a manager on YouTube? So she did admit that now this is Diva.
Hello, Diva.
Hi there. Hey. Or, if he considers his very own, a terrorist. So I could raise issue about that. Easy. However, I don't like him. I don't like him. The first time I met him, I was on Tracy's platform. and he was up there, and I hit the link. He is now in partnership with Pizzaro. They are like a YouTube couple. That I
Shout out
hear
to
about.
Pizza.
Has Resto ever did anything to me? No. Um, it's personal and it's business at the same time because she declared war on me. So I'm gonna destroy everything around her, and he's around her. So people can say, okay, well, is this is this malicious? Well, yeah. But if you're doing something that is against the rules of your employer, or if I catch you on something that is a legality, then you can't. Who cares if it's malicious? You're the one that's breaking the rules. I'm just a reporter. I just have that's all I do. I just report.
The channel run for about a year and 4 months, and I knew him just before I started, but we never really got to be sort of friends until a few months after I started my channel. So just over a year.
Okay. And so you guys got acquainted, and how did he become your manager? And what kind of manager was he? The purpose?
A shit manager. No, he approached
Lies,
me
bitch.
and said, Mel, I want to be a manager. I'm going to blow you out the water. You've got potential. I think you've got the potential to be huge. And I liked some of his ideas.
Let me recognize the super chat. Thank you very much, Locksmith Jeremy. I appreciate it. Mel always runs a narrative without proof and claims she's on the phone, then always says she will send it later. This is a pattern of Mel. Okay.
Nah, big facts. Shout out to Locksmith Jeremy, deadass.
That was a strong statement for sure.
That's what she does, bro. This whole thing, bro. Like I'm listening to this thing with jaded ears. I promise you, bro. Because like it sounds good when you first hear it, but if you know exactly who she is, you're like, bro, I can point out every single lie that you tell right now. With a stupid fucking colonizing voice. I hate it.
Well, I know Locksmith Jeremy's around a lot around your panel and whatnot. So I would think that he would be pretty informed about it. I mean, that's just me thinking logically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
So let's go.
I like
the
ideas
fair.
that he
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
ask you
take
the
me
hard
across
questions,
different
but when I
sectors.
see facts,
I have anxiety problems, so it was very difficult. I find it. I mean, I'm much better at it because I'm here. But at the time, I used to find it very difficult to go up on other people's panels because the anxiety it was too much for me. So he helped me through that. He helped me gain confidence by taking me to different communities.
Oh, okay. All right. So, did you end up growing? Did you by any chance as far as when it came to like monetary, did you grow in that aspect of things? Did he make his goal, or did you guys fulfill the contract you was in with him, even if it was like oral?
He claimed he did all these things for my channel, but he didn't. Everything that was on my channel, I did. I did the content.
Bitch.
Imposter.
So never mind.
No, you're
No,
good.
he doesn't have any of that background.
I'm trying to
Absolutely not. He
I'm
did say that
skipping
this
to
was
the
his
point
first time
right
that he
now
tried to manage
get through
somebody.
the
It was just ideas, exchanging ideas.
allegations of running
That's
out of the
what it
room and stuff
was.
like that.
And
So
I
you can
liked some of
respond to
his
that.
ideas at the time. Like he did come up with the Mel versus.
See, here's what I'm saying. Like she hasn't made you out to be the worst person in the world. Like right here, she is talking on your behalf.
It was just ideas, exchanging ideas. That's what it was. And I liked some of his ideas at the time. Like he did come up with the Mel versus male, which was the debates. And I really liked that. He came up with that. I loved it. But I was the one that did the research for the debates. I debated. I made my own content.
Hey, told me about you. I did hear about you, but it didn't strike anything. I wasn't following your story, so please forgive me. You got to talk to me like I'm just hearing this for the first time, because I am.
I'm sorry. Izzy was the lady that he had the affair with while we were in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Prove it.
So,
Prove it, ho.
I like
Oh,
hey Queen B 69. I really do like that you know what proof of concept is. I'm not being sarcastic at all, but that's refreshing. Let's go.
That's oh, okay. That kind of like woke me up a little bit. He's married, correct?
Correct.
Is he married?
She was until her husband filed for divorce papers 2 days before we got to Vegas.
And she has receipts on that as well.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm interested in that. So is he from is she from social media or how did he meet her? Do you know?
Well, I don't know how much truth there is in this, but according to him, because she's originally from, I think, please forgive me, I think it's Iraq. Not
Mhm.
Iran, Iraq. That's where she met her current husband because she used to be an interpreter for the military. Even though she lied, she said that she was a psyop operator, but I found out later that that was her husband. So she was going under the premise of doing her husband's job. So
Wait a
anyway,
minute. So this lady Izzy, her husband is in the army.
retired, no longer in the army, used to be in the army.
So she's an army's wife, an
so
army man's wife.
An
pause real
article
quick.
for everything.
So all these people involved in this shit are somehow in the military and somehow lying about being in the military. Do you see how crazy this shit sounds?
There is a lot of people. Now I'll be fair. I'll be fair. If I'm someone, if I'm Mel's husband or whatever the case may be, and you say that you're gonna go with my wife and you're in the military, I would definitely question you. I will say that.
Mel,
I
so
would.
Mel doesn't have a husband. Mel doesn't have a husband.
You talking about? Oh, Izzy's husband. Izzy's husband. So basically, same thing. If my wife was going to hang out with you for however many days you say you're military, I would probably grill you.
No, I'm just saying the fact that Mel is lying about all this shit. She's saying, "Oh, Izzy never did this shit for the military, and it was her
I'm
husband. Her
basically
husband was
saying
in the
that
military, and she was in the military, and I am in the military." But she's lying about all this shit, saying that we're all not. So which one is it, bitch?
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying what you said to me was, isn't it crazy that everybody's talking about the military and I'm, quote unquote, being alleged that I'm not in the military, which I'm saying I get it because if I was in the military and you wanted to hang out with my wife, I would definitely ask you. I'm basically,
Oh yeah, 100%,
agreeing with you in a way. All right.
100%. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying now.
She
My bad.
was until she got fired. And I got an article for everything I say. I've got
Oh
articles
yeah,
for.
once you put her name in Google, it's going crazy. Okay.
Yeah, she
I
got
would like
fired.
to. Can you put her name in the private chat?
Of course.
I know
The
and he stayed there.
Allegedly it was used to pay for what the Airbnb, right?
I know you
the
and
Let
he
me go
stayed
back
there.
because she did
Mel.
say that you
One thing
paid
they
for the
with that.
Airbnb.
So who paid for the Airbnb?
Resto did.
Okay, because I thought they said she did. Okay.
So far, he got a pretty clean.
So just to clear that up for everybody, I know that part. So if they said that he did or she did, what Resto did was send the money to Izzy's husband because he doesn't have, that's how he sends funds. And then Izzy paid for it because, Resto sent money to the husband and the husband on Izzy on behalf of the husband paid for, the trip. But she did say that Resto booked and paid for the Airbnb. I know that was a question, y'all.
He got a so far it's just YouTube blabber. I got nothing so far. But okay, I'm looking for death threats. Has he ever made any threats to you?
No, I mean, he said things like, "Oh, from what I hear, because I haven't watched YouTube for months, right? But I've heard that, oh, I don't care if she dies. I'm going to harass her for as long as she lives. She's never going to come." But something that may interest you, Mr. Eva, is that he lied about being under investigation. There was an email which I've sent to Nurse K from the military, which was sent to me a couple of days after I got back from Vegas, which
Pause.
claimed to be the U.S. military investigating.
So she said a couple of days right here, right? But
She
then
did.
later in the fucking video, she says, "Oh, it was like a couple of months." That's how I know she's fucking lying. She's fucking lying, bro.
from Vegas to
I
me a
did
couple of
hear her
days after I
say
got
yes. Wow. That's something crazy to point out, to be honest with you.
back from Vegas, which claimed to be the U.S. military investigating Resto for infidelity, but it was confirmed by the military that it was a fake email. It wasn't, and I can put my money on it that was Izzy.
Now that is strong.
Right.
That is strong because that's kind of like impersonating government. You know, even though he works for the government, that's like impersonation. That's huge. That's
What?
huge. Let me see.
I
Can you
don't
put that
believe.
back up?
Yeah, sure. I don't believe he's active. I don't believe he's active. I believe he's a subcontractor. He was active military before. I don't think, I'm almost 90% sure he's no longer active duty. He's a subcontractor. He's a civilian.
Well, first of all, C/4-2 quote slayers. That isn't. I mean, I'm Marine Corps, and I know a mil.gov email. This is not.
We can pause it right here. I've already explained that you can't even send emails. Like, well, I've already explained the email thing. You're not gonna send a civilian email to like from a fucking military fucking email. It's not gonna work that way. And the slayers, that's what we're called. So
And see, the thing is people need to know. People need to know about this information coming out. The information is already out. The information's already out. If we're playing this for Resto's reaction, we're giving Resto an opportunity to respond on information that's already shared. Now, if this is the actual military individual, then that military individual would not be concerned about, debunking that he doesn't exist. But if it is a imposter, that individual should be exposed anyway. So you got to understand, like in reporting, this information is already out there. I'm giving the rest an opportunity to debunk it. Let's go.
Yeah, like this shit is
the
already
email
out
that
there.
was sent to me, Diva, and I went straight to Resto because I didn't want to. This was sent to me days after.
Emails are only personal to the individual until they send it out. I just want you guys to be clear. I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't be showing all this. Just haha.
Yeah.
And Resto's here. Resto obviously doesn't care if you see this receipt.
I don't care. I literally don't care.
Because Resto definitely says I've been doxxed. Like me, I show you my website because I've been doxxed. So that's like saying the same thing. I just saw somebody in the chat say, "Oh, I didn't know Resto's last name, but now I do." I get it because Resto is okay with it because he's right here.
Her husband.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Me. Yeah. And I know the reason why I think it was all Izzy because her husband had filed for divorce on the 29th of January. So under infidelity. So I think Izzy was pretending to be her husband and pretending to be the military to see what I had proof-wise that she was there because they were denying that she was there.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, I just read it. This is not how the military does things. So I thought you were saying, I thought I had him again. But if it's this crazy bitch Izzy, then yes, she did impersonate. I thought it was him that did that. But
I don't know.
There was no impersonation.
That's huge and that's not real.
Well, it's in
Clue Studio. It depends in what manner you gave his last name, right? So what you said right here, but when I gave his last name, he called me a doxer because at that time you didn't have his permission if you gave out his last name. Like
exactly, and I don't fucking like you.
Resto came to have this review, so clearly he doesn't care that his last name's out here. So I'm not doxing, but if somebody doesn't say explicitly, go ahead and get my last name out, then that is doxing. I just want to make that clear. I don't know who you are, Clue Studio. I know y'all don't get along, but I'm very objective, and that's doxing.
I went to the American embassy in London with this email, and they told me to forward it to the FBI. Do I think the FBI are going to do anything about it? No, they've got bigger fish to fry. But
If I
this
go on Cyber Command. Cyber Command is they work with the FBI too, but that's specifically for
he's a child.
I know, but you know, you're supposed to be like what
Fact,
did you say
no,
that
I
he
didn't
was
eat
gonna smack the shit
Marlboros.
out
I'm
you?
just
He
sleepy
said
as hell.
Listen,
No,
but
fact is
he's
on my ass about my voice right now.
right.
No,
You
I'm sleepy.
You see, but he's reviewing a video that presents his full name. I get it. What I'm saying, Clue, is that he's reviewing a video today. Today is July 13th. But if you said his name before he wanted to present it, it's doxing. So it has nothing to do with today. We know his full name is there.
I'll punch you.
He's sitting right here, not caring.
Literally.
Like, I'm not doing
Jaquan
this, and
Colors,
then
nigga, go look it up. Whore.
no. He just said I didn't watch the live, so I can't quote it word by word. It was just what was told to me that he was going to pull up to in London. Obviously, he knows my address because we had to give all our details over when we booked the Airbnb.
The beep, pause.
Also, that
Bro, she did not give me her information when we booked the Airbnb, like she would say. No, that's not what happened. I have her address because she gave me her address. The fuck? You know when you gave me your address, when you sent those drug boxes over to those people, all those people in your chat, when you sent those drug boxes over there and you used another content creator's name to try to make sure that you didn't get in trouble for it, yeah, that's when we got your address. So don't fuck with me, bro. Don't try to tell me like I looked your shit up. I don't look people's shit up. Even if people are malicious to me, even when you were malicious to me, I was never malicious to you. My bad, Envy. Go ahead.
Molly said drug boxes.
Oh yeah, you ain't know about that? Oh shit. Oh, since she airing
No.
my shit out, let me air her shit out. So people were sending her fucking, as she likes to call them, Edie's and treaties, which were like edibles and fucking weed, over to the UK because it's still not legal in the UK. But instead of using her name on the box, she would use another content creator that she hates, and I won't say that person's name for legal reasons, but she would use another person's name and have that shit sent to her. So that way, just in case it got caught in the fucking in what's it called, customs,
Yeah,
that way
customs.
that person would get in trouble.
Mm.
I'm not doing this bullshit with you, Mel. I can air your whole shit out. Remember, you want to talk about fucking relationships? You want to talk about bad relationships? Hey, remember when you was flirting with Stone but not alone? Remember when you was like, hey, yo, divorce your wife and we can be together? And you convinced this man to get a divorce and then you didn't even fuck with him no more after that? You blocked this man. You made this man get a whole divorce and then he had a whole custody battle over your dumbass. And then you didn't even fuck with him after that. That's crazy to me, Mel. But we not airing out dirty laundry, are we? Huh? So shut the fuck up talking to me. I'm not the evil one in this fucking situation. You are, whore. Don't fucking talk to me. And I stood by you the whole time, dummy. And I'm tired as fuck. And I'm still
We
probably
won't
gonna
be
go
here
live after
forever
this.
because I got
Fuck
it.
it.
Oh yeah. As I said, it's a good thing to use to review whatever. Anyway, let's go.
him
I
saying
think we're doing a good job.
that he's gonna never leave you alone, and if he say things like he gonna teach you a lesson, just give you some golden words that the
Okay.
military stands strongly against on social media, because it's bullying, stuff like that. But I'm looking for things and keywords that he has repeated of the
No.
Let me not look like I'm
demonstrate
skipping
hazing,
over anything.
Right.
harassment of the same person, which is you. Has he ever said anything about your race?
No.
Never called you cracker, white girl?
No.
None of that.
No.
Can't get him on
At
discriminatory.
least she's not lying right here.
But I
Yeah.
spoke to when I spoke to the American embassy, they said to me they don't believe he's a sergeant because in that email it says he's a sergeant. They said to me that if he was a sergeant, he would have been reprimanded because obviously there's a I've forgotten what the terminology is. There's a conduct, isn't there? And somebody who's a
Pause.
sergeant would be fired if they conduct.
Code of conduct. That's what she's talking
Code of
about. I don't
conduct.
follow
That's
that
what I was
shit because
gonna
I don't give
say.
a fuck. Because I don't give a fuck, bitch. And you didn't call no fucking embassy. Call them again and tell them I said this. Hey, Mel, I know you're listening. How about you clip this? Fuck the code of conduct and fuck you too. And tell them that I said it. And then tell them how you dox me. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Sorry, bro.
themselves like the way he does online. He's not a sergeant.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
But
wait,
here's
wait.
the
I'm
thing
not a
that I'm
sergeant.
gonna
What the fuck? Envy. Am I not?
Yeah.
Am I not? Am I not in the army? Am I not an NCO?
I mean, I explained I explained the
All right. I'm
badge.
just making sure. I'm just making sure I'm not the only one that's retarded.
I mean, look, man. I'm just a reporter. I explained the goddamn
So
badge,
she's
okay?
lying
And
again,
then
right? You see how
Shady
smooth the
Tails,
lies, bro. You see
Shady
how
Tails
smooth the
came up
lies
to
come
help.
out.
Shady Tails came up to help me understand what I was looking at. But
I know,
yeah,
but I'm
I
saying you
mean,
see.
oh yeah. I mean, once we get through it, we'll definitely talk. All
Okay,
right, let's
okay.
go.
My bad. Let's
All
get
right.
through it. Let's get through it.
Yeah. I know people don't like to watch replays or whatever for too long. So, how would Envy know? Envy does not know. That's exactly why. Oh, you said how would I know his status? Because when I put the banner up, when I was probably driving everybody crazy saying up, left, or whatever the hell I was saying, I saw the ID and the fatigues, and Envy doesn't know. That's why I described it to Shady Tails, and I said the chip was in it. It looked like a debit card, and all that. That's the only reason I know, because I'm ignorant to it, but I could just speak on what I saw. Let's go, because we're almost getting to the allegations of with Resto crying and all that other good stuff. All right.
Resto don't cry.
it's a couple things. In my opinion, he has zero respect for women, no matter what the color is. So I wanted to kind of focus on that as well, which is going to
Okay.
be, another portion. I just wanted to see what you had from your side of town so far. Hazing and harassment is your strong suit for getting the attention of as far as professionalism, dignity, and respect. So that's basically undermining dignity and respect, which is huge. And they have a DOD that they follow, that they want your attention. They want you to fill out a form, and you can also remain anonymous. However, I'm going to take a different approach, which is going to be embarrassing, and at the same time it's going to take immediate action, because the last thing they want is this kind of behavior being illustrated online. I'm telling you that now. So far it's getting stronger and stronger, but just being affiliated with Izzy, sleeping with her and stuff like that, that's huge too. But
Well, the fact that
um
she was married to ex-military, that is
right,
huge. She's ex-military. But I didn't ever want to bring this up, but he brought it up to be something that it wasn't. Let me tell you about a little something that happened, which I wasn't going to bring up because I didn't want to embarrass the man. So the day that Izzy arrived, this was during the day, she arrived late at night. I was in my room playing Candy Crush, minding my own business, and he knocked on my door and he said, Mama, can I come in? And I was like, sure, come in. He's like, can I talk to you? And I yeah, come in. And he goes, can I hug you? So I was like, come on, jump up and give me a hug and what have you. And he started bawling his eyes out like a crybaby in between my bottom, in between my boobs. Like, why is Izzy messing around with me? Why is she? Because she'd been messing around with all of us about when she was going to go to the house. Now, I felt, and this is mortifying. This is what, but he's turned it out to be something that it's not. He basically had a hard on, which was in my thigh. And I told him to remove it from my thigh because it was inappropriate.
Hold
And
on,
he said to me,
wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so you're a mother figure.
right,
Now, he comes in a room and starts crying. And then
right,
as he's crying, he's laying his head on your breast. And then
right,
while he's crying and laying his head on the breast, he started getting hard.
right. And I asked him to remove it. And he asked me, these are what his exact words, Mama, is it big? So
How did y'all end up laying down?
No, because I was it wasn't laying down. I was propped up against the cushions I was still playing Candy Crush while he was crying on my phone. Right.
My bad.
So
I
I
was muted.
up.
So what did you do
My
with the
bad.
boner?
Envy.
I asked him
Oh,
to
well. What the fuck?
If you're
What
muted,
the-
let her finish with this.
All right, go ahead.
I didn't know you were muted. I was like, the rest was gonna
I
say
was
something.
muted, bro. I didn't even
The only
realize it,
part I
bro.
skipped over was the bean part because I definitely don't care about that. All right,
Yo,
let's
what
go.
the fuck?
remove it from my thigh.
Did he move
And then
it?
yes, he did eventually because I told him it was inappropriate. And then one of the other lads who was there, he fell asleep shortly after that. I ran out and I told him, and the other lad started pissing himself laughing. He thought it was hilarious. But I just thought I don't know. I thought maybe because he was thinking about Izzy, he got hard on while he was
No, he
crying.
wasn't thinking about something wrong with all of y'all. Yeah, there wasn't. He laying on your breast. You sit up there. According to this picture, you're not a bad looking woman. So of course, if he come in the room, he laying his head on the breast. He get a boner, and you talking about remove it. So you must really wasn't attracted to him because you say you
Absolutely
removed it
not.
yourself. But then you say you laid down to play Candy
No.
Crush.
I was propped up against the cushions. My cushions were at the back of me. I was on my phone and he was hugging me. So his head was on my breasts and we were hugging because like I said, I took the whole mama son relationship. I took it as it
Oh, y'all
was,
wasn't standing up. You were laying on the bed propped up. He came to lay right beside you.
Right.
Well, then how? Okay, so now this is another question. How did the boner? If y'all both laid propped up and he leaned over, that means you laying on your back, he laying on his back, but like over to the side.
No,
So
he had his legs wrapped around mine.
What?
now wait a minute. This is so.
Nigga, they don't even believe this shit. They don't even believe this shit.
wait. No. The only reason why I said wait is because hold on. Okay. Let me be fair. Let me be as fair as I possibly can in this uncomfortable situation. Okay.
What the fuck?
Right. So if she said, okay, it was cool just to get a hug. Okay, cool. So if you hugged and then you cried and then you brushed up against her and you had
Ain't
your
nobody
legs
crying
wrapped
about
around. Well,
nothing.
listen, just hear me. Okay, so you're crying and doing all this and all that. Here's to your defense, but you know how I am. If your legs were wrapped around her, how'd she run out and
Facts.
scream and stuff? That I have to
That's what I'm
point out what
saying.
I'm hearing. I gotta
That's what,
because now it's getting a little sensationalized, in my opinion, because the wrapped legs around. If you man, listen, I, if you listen, how do I say this is Jesus Christ?
this is retarded. You can say retarded. It's okay.
I mean, I'm trying to figure it out because, like, if step one was the hug. Step two was the head on the
I,
boobs.
I
Step
did give
three
her a
was
hug. I did give her a hug. I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie. I
Step
did give her a
three
hug.
was the pee. The step three was the peeing on the thigh. Step four, your legs were wrapped around her. But the problem is she said as soon as she felt your peeing on her thigh, she felt like that was inappropriate, and then she ran out. So therefore, I don't know how your legs got wrapped around her. But here we go.
Wait a second now. So he had his leg wrapped around your
Right.
leg, and you just sitting there playing Candy Crush. And did you have the sound on or off with the
Off.
candy?
Off. I had the
Oh,
sound
okay.
off.
So you had it off, so because you wanted to make sure. Okay, but you still was sitting there crushing candy, and so
I was
his.
crushing candy, and I was consoling him. I was telling him that he didn't want to mess with a married woman. That I thought the woman was toxic. I thought and I was just and then I did say to him, I said, "Stop being such a bitch."
And then when you said that to him,
His dick got
that's when the
hard.
boner. Okay, so the boner came. So now the log is laying on your thigh, and you said,
Right,
"Please remove it." And so what
right.
did he do?
He first he asked me if it was big, then he removed it.
What was your answer when he asked you? When he said,
No,
Come on, man. No,
I didn't say anything.
no.
I was mortified.
I have to be
"Oh, you okay?
a
You okay?"
rational
So then he
person.
removed it. So then what happened after that?
Yeah.
He fell asleep. I ran out the room. There was a guy there called Chris. I told him
Wait a
exactly what
minute. Wait a
happened, and
minute. Wait a minute. Now, okay, okay. This part is worth hearing right here. Hold on. So now he fell asleep.
Bro, this is what I'm
Hold
saying,
on
bro.
a
I don't
second.
believe nothing this shit.
Hold on a second. I want y'all to listen to this carefully. I know like 90% of y'all think that Resto's full of shit or whatever, but falling asleep. Listen,
Yo, so
listen,
I
listen.
cried.
If I put my face in a woman's breast and I got my peen is activated, I got my legs wrapped around her, I'm not going to sleep right then. Okay, hold on, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
am,
no.
but
But no,
it,
bro. Like according to
I'm
her, I
trying to
put
make
my
sense
head
of
in
it,
her
whether
breast,
this is true or not. Basically, is why I'm
bro.
saying
I
all
put my
this.
head in her breast. I cried, and then I fell asleep, and I got hard, and then she ran out, and I didn't
Hold
hear
on,
from
here
the
we
rest of
go. Hold on, I want to hear because I know she says you fell asleep right after.
I
Hold on a
ran out the
second.
room.
it.
So then he removed it.
I was mortified.
Oh, you okay? You okay? So then he removed it. So then what happened after that?
He fell asleep. I ran out the room. There was a guy there called Chris. I told him exactly what happened, and he pissed himself laughing and thought it was hilarious.
But so wait, so if you was mortified about with the wee wee that was laying there like that, dead, you let him fall asleep. You didn't tell him get up and go in his own room.
No, he fell asleep instantly after that, and I got up and ran the fuck out my own room.
Oh, okay, okay.
Unmute yourself because I'm trying to get the echo cancellation out. Because you got something going on in the background there. Unmute yourself, Resto. All right. So hey, chat. I guess he's getting his mic together. Whatever's going on here. Okay, chat. Let's just be real. Okay, let's be real about everything. All right. So I was listening to Mel. We're talking to Resto. We talked about Izzy, things like that, right? This part sounds ridiculous. And I'm not on anybody's side. I've trolled Resto. I've put him in situations, checked him, did everything you could possibly think of. So I'm being objective. He dropped to probably fix his device, I would assume. There he is. Hello?
Yo, hold on.
All
Let me.
right. Okay, let me get your echo cancellation. No. Okay,
Hear me
yep, it's
now?
on.
Hello.
Yep.
No. I fixed it. I fixed it. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. All right. So
Okay, cool.
basically, when you drop down, I basically said, like, no matter what anybody thinks about the story, whether it be about Mel, Izzy, you, anybody's credibility or whatever, I'm saying right here, this sounds like this is ridiculous. Like, I don't believe Now I believe, like from the point where we started hugging, anything after hugging, I don't believe, because I'm a man. I'm most definitely not going to get geared up and excited. Do you know what happens? The blood rushes. That's what makes your pain hard. Okay. The blood rushes
Exactly.
down there. So I'm stimulated. So therefore, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to sleep after. I'm going to sleep after, but I'm certainly not going to sleep when I'm ready to roll, wrapping my legs around a woman that wants to run out of the room. Like, I'll give Mel a chance on what she's talking about that makes sense, but this is ridiculous. I'm sorry. It
Hey,
is.
yo, and mind you, her room was the only room at the bottom floor, and everybody was at the bottom floor because it's daytime, right?
Empress.
Why in the complete fuck? Why in the
Look
complete
at
fuck?
Empress. This man be ready to land his plane anywhere.
Ma'am, it just depends on how she looked. And Mel was not that man. She was not that ma'am. Trust me. Like
I
I would
want y'all
not
to
do
listen
that.
to this chat. I know, trust me. I've been sitting here saying that, thinking to
And
myself,
then and then
I
and then hold
thought
on,
Resto was. Go ahead.
but she was like, he asked me, was it big? Why the fuck would any man ask? What the fuck? Like that don't even sound like me. What the fuck?
Oh,
I don't need to ask you, bitch. I
no.
know it's big.
like
The
like
fuck you
like
talking about?
we're good, I'm fucking with Mel. Just, I mean, I respect Nurse K to the fullest. She gets down to the bottom of things. I hear it. I like, hey, what's up, DD? Basically, I get it, but right now I don't. So let's
I
listen to this
think
together, chat.
No, I think Nurse K was like on some shit. Like at first she was like, yeah, yeah, cook his ass, and then after, like at this point, Nurse K is like, damn, hold on, bitch. Like,
No, because no, she's thinking how her face looks right now. Like, hold on a second, hold up. This is getting a
yeah.
little crazy. Now the problem is this isn't how you're supposed to end the interview, because it basically attacks your credibility. So everything she's
hmm
saying about this is ridiculous. Come on, chat. We're together right now. Like, literally,
Get up
I'm
and go.
watching this. I only saw a few minutes of Nurse K's or whatever when I sent Resto. I was like, damn, you're having a bad day or whatever. Right. But we're watching this together, chat. So we're going back just a little bit and we're going to see if this makes any sense.
And he pissed himself laughing and thought it was hilarious.
But so wait, so if you was mortified about with the wee wee that was laying there like that, dead, you let him fall asleep. You didn't tell him get up and go in his own room.
No, he fell asleep instantly after that, and I got up and ran the fuck out my own room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
And
wasn't
so,
about to try and move him, shift that body weight off my bed. I just left him there. But I was never going to ever say that to anyone because it was a mortifying moment. And
Okay. I got to point this out. How did you fall asleep with your legs wrapped around her and have her
Facts.
run out the room at the same time?
And my dick was hard apparently. So
All right, let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. I'm with you, chat. Let's go.
didn't want to embarrass him, but he's made it out to be something that it wasn't.
okay. Well, okay. Now that story right there, that was. Thanks for telling me that, because I was about to get down until you told me that. Now I can't put that in the article, Mel. I don't run no porn. No, so you're gonna have to take that to X videos. Now they do have X videos do have stories like this. You laid it in there, you got that accent and stuff like that, and then it sounds like a great production actually. Have a black man come in that's tiny with camouflage army stuff on, and he lay on the bed. But
No,
the only
Diva's
thing is,
tripping.
when that log grow, that's when
Diva's gonna.
yeah.
then that's when and you got the glasses and stuff on. Listen, okay, so thank you for the interview there. I do have some strong stuff from you. And we'll be
She don't
chatting
give a
in
fuck.
school. I don't
He
At
actually
this
No,
told
point,
not
her
at
she
all.
don't give a fuck.
Like,
She don't give
yeah,
a
none
fuck.
of
As to
nobody
why he had to
does.
sit out for 2 months or he got in trouble with the military or whatever.
Right now, Nurse K is definitely still trying to get down to the bottom of things, but as of right this second, she's like, "What the fuck?" Like, she's
Yeah, she don't
being
give a
polite at
fuck.
this point. I can kind of tell she's being polite. I haven't heard this at all. I'm just saying. Nurse Nurse
Me
K probably
neither. I
felt
didn't hear
like the
that.
rest of us.
I didn't hear this. I didn't hear this shit.
No,
Like I got
because
woken up to this shit.
if I'm against you, I'm not for or against anybody. I'm gonna say what it
I know
is.
how you're gonna do it. I know what you're
Ye-
gonna do. So
Yeah, right. So Nurse K, I feel like we feel the same. Everything was rolling. Okay, who paid for this? Okay, cool. Active military, email, whatever. But as soon as this story started, watch your energy change. I mean, I hope it does. I'm predicting that it will. I know
Hey,
Nurse
can you run
K.
it back to the part where she was like, "Okay, you know what? Like, just run it back like 15 seconds on that
No,
shit for me."
Diva's laughing at this point. Let's go.
I don't believe that's
And we
true.
know Diva doesn't laugh that often when she's like doing this
Yeah.
type of thing.
At all. I think that this is just speculation. I think that his wife found out what had happened because I had made a post when I got back from Vegas, and I think that he was having marital problems. That investigation never happened. And you probably know this because you're the expert. If you are a subcontractor, you don't get investigated for infidelity.
And then his wife knows that he's a cheater because he got an outside child. So I'm confused.
Oh,
See, that's what
and
I
I
want to hear about too. It seems like to me the
Yeah.
only
Oof.
thing that I would have to talk. Some of your stuff is just for YouTube, and like I really don't care about. But then it is some strong stuff too. I want to hear about that kid. I want to hear about more of the Izzy thing and the harassment. I want to hear about
Right.
that. I want to hear some threats he made to your. I specifically, I'm never going to leave you alone, or I'm going to.
Tells this. Oh. All right. So it looks like this is what
yeah,
is this?
I
Is
think it's
this
over
like
with.
regular text? Okay. All right. Like I was trying to think IG or whatever the hell. Oh, it looks like an email. Okay, got it. You know what the prize is? No. Oh, not Izzy. Yes, my son. Oh, okay. Sounds like you guys are
Hey,
being sarcastic, or it kind of looks that way.
hey, what's the never mind. I ain't gonna do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't even care. I was gonna say some shit, but I'm good.
Oh, crazy Mama said Resta probably just cold, huh? Not in Vegas.
Crazy mama
She-
with the five. Hey, crazy mama. I was live earlier today and I didn't get that five. That was crazy. But okay.
I
No, I'm kidding.
appreciate
I'm
that.
kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding. I'm kidding.
hey, you see now she's gonna take it back. She's
No,
gonna
no, no,
call.
no, no, no. Crazy mama not gonna take it back, bro. Crazy mama's a good supporter. You know what I'm saying? She a good
She's
person.
been
Crazy
cool.
mama. She was actually in my ear. So like, if y'all don't know, I always wear at least one headphone everywhere I go. And Crazy Mama was in my ear. Crazy Mama and Locksmith Jeremy was in my ear the whole time in Vegas. So they know everything that fucking happened. So they know I'm not
Thank you
fucking
for
capping.
the super chat. Any $5, $20, $100, whatever it is. We're taking the payments over here for Resto's channel. So feel free to drop it off and I'll make Resto's compensated properly. Okay, let's go.
So I'm going to talk about you until all that is red flags that I can use. Kind of porn. Let me know, Miss Mel.
No, absolutely not.
Diva, do you mind telling everybody your email address?
Send you over the receipts over email. There.
I will say
Just want
though,
to share.
Envy, real quick. I
Yeah.
will say, Mel did not drag me. She lied on me, but she
She
didn't
did.
drag me, and
Mm-mm.
she did tell some truths. Like
She did.
she didn't let like people be like, oh, he did this, he did, and she was like, nah, this is what happened, this is the truth. I appreciate that part. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna drag the dog shit out this bitch,
Oh, I
but
get it.
still,
She was definitely, I mean, she sensationalized for sure, but she didn't completely like, you know,
which
she
is which
didn't
is good
completely.
because like I've been dragging the dog shit out of her, and I'm so surprised.
Well,
I'm actually
okay.
surprised.
I am too, actually. I am. Let's go.
Email Diva, but yeah. So this was just supposed to be like a little quick something else that needs to be hidden links and talking all this cash money hard shit and always saying her name. And I feel like she needs to defend herself. Like I want to see QI, or he always talk about Mel. He always going around here picking on. He always see QI, or he always talk about Mel and how
I honestly thought. But then I got to know QI, and she ended up being a really wonderful woman.
Perfect timing.
So
How about you go through those
I just
receipts?
instead of
How about you go through those receipts, Envy?
QI.
Oh wow.
And
I think that'd be.
Oh
I think that'd
wow.
be great. I think that'd be
Oh
great.
wow. Jesus Christ. I mean, I didn't bring it up. Mel did.
I think that'd be great. Oh wait, I'm getting more receipts right now. Hold on, I might drop down from it. No, not drop down, but let me see. Let me see what this
All
is.
right. So, what do you want me to say about these receipts? I'm looking at them. You want me to say? You want me to read?
No, yeah. No, you can put them up. You can post them. It doesn't really matter to me. Also,
Oh,
QI, I just got some receipts about you too. Hey, listen,
ooh.
do it. I'm telling you to do it, and watch what happens. I don't care.
All right, we're
I don't care.
definitely gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up receipts. This is gonna be about QI. It's crazy the timing of reviewing the video. I'm like, what the hell? I
Yeah,
mean,
you think
slow
that bitch
down.
like you? She don't fucking like you, QI. You caping for a bitch that don't even like you, bro. And here's the receipts. The
She's
receipts.
not.
The
She's not fond
receipts.
of you. She's not
I
fond
don't
of
give
you
a
at all
fuck.
whatsoever.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
she doesn't like you at all. And
QI,
we can look
QI. How
at it.
about this? How about
We
this?
can
I'm
look
gonna
at it
respectfully
together,
tell you to
y'all.
suck my dick. How about that? Respectfully.
There's not
Suck
really
my dick.
respectfully to say that, but slow down, man. Don't piss anybody off
Mel
too
adores
bad. Look,
you. Oh, can you highlight
we're
that part where she says Mel adores her? Just keep it up on the screen while we go through these receipts. just keep that one up.
where's she
The one
at?
that says she said Mel adores me. The one where she said that. Where
Oh,
is it? Right there.
no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Okay, yeah. Keep that up, bro.
Yeah,
Keep that. Oh, please, bro.
that's a very interesting. God, what timing? Like y'all are crazy, man. Let's see here.
Ooh wee, ma'am.
Oh
Ooh
my.
wee.
Okay. Boom. Exhibit A. Oh my God. This dude, the timing and the way that this shit's flowing. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Like,
Ooh
I'm
wee.
glad Mel didn't complete. Okay, here you go, QI. Yeah. Mel said
What does it say? You
Resto
want me to
help
read
me.
it? Oh wait. I can read it. I can read it
Yeah.
in her voice. I can
Okay,
read it in
you
her voice.
go ahead, man.
And
Go
then you
ahead.
can do my voice. Hold on. Here, I got you.
No, I'm not. We're not playing
Resto,
those types of
help
games.
me. QI has inundated my inbox and is insinuating that she wants to come see me in the UK. She looks like Notorious B.I.G. LMAO, I'm crying. She wants to eat my vagina. Laughing emoji. The fuck? She don't fucking like you, whore. And that's not even the only thing. Let's go to the
Oh
next
yeah,
one.
don't worry, we're gonna keep we'll keep going. Trust me, we'll definitely. Yeah,
QI, what's going on
this is
here?
a show.
What's going on
Damn.
here?
Hey, I might not be the coolest. I might not be the coolest and all the other stuff, but I definitely have a show.
Oh, that boy got the
Uh,
receipts. I'll let you read the next one. I'll let you read the next one.
yeah, I'm not. This ain't fucking. You take your
Oh,
turn
I'll
to
read it if you
read.
don't want me to. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll read
Not
it.
at
Fuck it.
all.
I don't care. Fuck you. I'll read it again. I'll read the next one.
No, I don't care about that. I'm just not playing fucking admin. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Let me take this one down. All right, let's continue with the
Mm-hmm.
receipts. No problem.
The receipts, the receptacles.
All
Mm.
right.
But Mel's adores you. I won't let her touch you. That's me talking about UQI right there. I won't let her touch you. That was you when you said you wanted to come to Vegas. I won't let her touch you. Slowly start ignoring her. She's just a drunk. That was my words to her. She said, she'll sit on me and I'll die. Hopefully, my plan with Glenn will pull her off. Oh yeah, that was another play. She was trying to make another play just to get you away from her. QI, do you really think that this girl likes you? But you're
She
friends with her?
doesn't. Mm-mm.
Oh, that's not even it. That's not even it, QI. That's not
No.
all. What are we
Oh no.
talking about?
It gets worse. I just
Yeah,
look. Yeah. This is wow.
it's pretty bad.
Uh,
QI, you can tell us to stop. You can send a super chat to Envy, and then I'll I'll just say like don't even put anything else up. But if you want to keep going, we could. If you don't put a super chat. Oh, I didn't see a
No,
super chat.
don't do
MB. I think
that.
we should
Don't
go to
do
the
that.
next
Don't
one.
do that.
I think we
No,
should go to the next one.
let's go to the next one. Don't talk about, we could stop or this or that or whatever. I don't want any weird loopholes. Somebody made somebody do something
My bad. I'm
extra.
just being petty. I'm just being petty, bro. My
Uh-huh.
bad.
All right, here we go.
Mm.
All right.
Oh shit. Let me see. Oh, this one's small. I gotta read this such. QI has fallen in love with me, Resto. Resto says, "Oh Jesus. Sorry, I've been working all week. Been busy." Mel Pandora, you're good. She's talking about making love to me. Weird ass, dumb ass gif that she pulled from her fucking boomer archive. I don't fucking know. Oh my God, Mel. What have you done? Resto, I'm scared. And then that is when I said I won't let her touch you. I was looking out for Mel, not for you, QI. And guess who wasn't looking out for you? Mel, the same bitch that you're caping for. But you think she likes you? You think
Yeah,
she likes you?
no. This is definitely this is definitely not in the likes department for sure. You know what I'm saying? It definitely is not. This isn't good. Okay, so we got
Oh
one
yeah, we can
more.
keep going. Yeah,
Oh
yeah, we
yeah.
can keep going. Yeah,
Well, I'm
100%.
you think I'm gonna stop? You got
Oh, don't worry. And I got receipts on receipts.
yeah.
I
All right.
trust.
Let's go. Let's see here. Okay. I do want to know if QI thinks that this woman still likes her. I do want to know that for sure.
QI, you still in the chat? You still in the chat, QI? You still in the chat? Oh, you still, yeah. You started. We know each other much better. Okay.
Here, let me
Okay.
take this one
Yes,
down.
yes, ma'am.
Here.
Yes, ma'am. I know that you have Stockholm syndrome. Is my mic loud? Probably. Let me turn it down. Yeah, it is loud. Holy shit. Okay, that probably is much better. Sorry.
It sure is. Okay, so do you want me to fuck
Yeah.
it?
Put the
All
next
right.
one up.
So
Fuck it.
this is okay. All right. No problem. All right, let's go. I'm sending it to myself right now, everybody.
QI, I really want to know. This is the person that you're caping for? Huh? You ain't never seen Izzy say no bad shit about me. I want you to put up a receipt about me and Izzy. I want you to put a receipt about any of the girls that I've done, any of the girls that are in the sector, any of the girls that are on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, any of the motherfuckers that I've dated. And I want you to put up a receipt like I put up a receipt about you. Huh? Because where's that coming from? It's not coming from me. It's coming from the bitch that you're caping for. So sit in the corner and think about your actions before you come at me, QI. You notorious B.I.G. looking ass bitch. And that's not my words. That's hers. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I don't care about you. I don't. Oh, wait. I got to read this.
So
This is
explain to the
QI. This is
people.
QI to Mel.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 45 seconds. So go ahead.
Gotcha.
So let me know. Okay, so you tell where it came from, this and that, whatever. Okay, how did you get this though?
Oh, how did I get this? Okay, I'll start off. How did I get this? Okay, so for
Okay, I'll be
one,
right back.
yes, I had access to Mel's email. When you were sending emails, because this is an email, guys, this is an email, folks. I had access to Mel's email because I was her manager, and QI was messaging Mel through email, right? Now, I didn't see this particular message. It wasn't to me. It was to Mel. And guess who sent this to me? Guess who, QI? Can you imagine? There's only 2 people in the whole world who have access to that email. Can you imagine who sent me that? It wasn't me. I didn't send it to myself. It was Mel, because she was fucking afraid of you, because you kept doing the same dumb shit. So let me read what you said to Mel, ma'am. Since you want to sit here and be entertained about my shit, I'm going to let everybody be entertained by your shit. And these are your words. Him. It's something about you. I would really like to Find a way. Okay, so you said find a way. That's not how you type that. That's weird. Find a way to get to know you better. I'm on Discord, and Resto knows my handle. Although you have nice, what the fuck? Although you have nice breasts and you are very sexy, I am what? Saposexual? What the fuck is sapiosexual? What the fuck is that? Spiritually, I feel we have a connection. You know, a lot of men are intimidated by studs or masculine identified lesbians. I will screenshot my Discord and an email to you. Don't worry. I know sometimes people are meant to be great lovers. Wait, don't worry. I know sometimes people are meant to be great lovers are really good friends. You are bad at grammar. You're bad at typing. But that's what you said. And it's fucking ridiculous. So QI, please, QI, do not make me drop more receipts. Okay? QI, stay in your motherfucking lane. Watch your motherfucking mouth. Sit in the motherfucking corner and think about your motherfucking actions. Okay? Okay. How about you do that? Stop
Well,
typing in all caps to me.
she's still on the really good friend.
We're really good friends. You like abuse. That's what you like. She don't fucking like you, dude. She don't like you, dude.
Well, look at ghetto.
Hey, if Ghetto said you went out bad, you went out bad, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You went
Ghetto's not on anybody's side. So,
Yeah, you went out bad, QI.
damn.
QI, trust me, please trust and believe you do not want me to drop all the receptacles because this is nothing, bro. This is the starter pack. If anybody knows me, I do everything in a trilogy. QI, please do not make me do the Lord of the Rings on you, motherfucker. Please. I don't want to. You're not even that important.
Yeah, I mean, yes, we know what sapiosexual is, Shady. We know it. That you are intellectually stimulated, basically.
Mel treats you great. You think Mel treats you great? Ask Mel's team. I don't ask Mel team shit. The only thing that I ask them is when they're gonna fucking die and when the funeral is, bitch. So I can take a piss on the goddamn tombstone. You think I give a fuck?
What's
Fuck 'em.
slow down, man. Slow down.
My bad. My
What's up,
bad. My
OG
bad.
Beauty? Yeah, slow down. Oh God, look at ghetto. Them receipts were diabolical. Oh my God. Well,
Yeah, my
what I
receipts
can
are
say,
diabolical. They are.
is what we'll do, just so y'all know, what I usually do is I'll go over the commentary, I'll go over receipts, whatever we need to do, and then I'll conclude that segment by just giving it a little discussion of what I saw, heard, make sure that I'm on the same page with my chat, my supporters, subscribers, and then we move on with our lives. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
all right, so it sounded like a regular Q&A. I get it. Some of the things that she said, challenging your military worth, things like that, whatever. Okay, it sounded like
Debunked.
they were having a right. Yeah, yes. So that's the first issue, the military. So Shady Tales, I'm glad he came up here to, tell me what the hell I was looking at. Okay, cool. So the next situation was like the pain and all the mess. So Mel basically said that Izzy's husband received the money and then everything was paid for. Now Resto says, how in the hell can Mel say that she planned everything? Well, that makes sense to me because if he was dealing with Izzy directly to get everything booked and stuff, that kind of goes along with planning in a logical person's mind. Okay, cool. Let's move on to let's see. The let's move on to the wrap your legs around whatever situation. You guys heard what I said about it. Now, chat, what I want you to do is listen. If this woman said like he came in late at night and like he was spooning with me and I didn't feel comfortable with that and I left, I get it. But the whole it was theatrical. Okay, she didn't she didn't drag Resto, but do I think Resto is 100% vindicated for doing dumb shit? No, he probably did something that was dumb. I don't know. But the things that we needed to do, the things that he wanted to debunk were the most serious allegations, which would be the military thing, the money transactions, and whether you were active. Yeah, that's the military part. The transactions, and then the fact that you were allegedly trying to come on to Mel. Yep.
True. Yep. All
And
that.
then
thank you.
And then we QI has been going back and forth, right? And you said basically it's kind of crazy because QI thinks she's friends with Mel, but Mel and you wouldn't have those conversations unless she was uncomfortable with QI.
Very QI. I mean, I'm sorry, very uncomfortable. Same thing. QI and uncomfortable is the same word. But yeah, very uncomfortable.
What I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is I'm reading the chat. If they are close spiritual friends and stuff, what she's saying, if they are like that, that's what QI is saying now. What I'm saying is, here's what people don't know that don't report on this shit, right? If you're in the chat typing or whatever, here's what people don't know. They hear what you said about QI. They see what QI is saying about you. They saw receipts, whatever. But on the outside looking in, that's all the information that they process. But what I'm trying to say is QI in the chat is saying that they're cool. They're spiritual friends. They're close, XYZ. I want people to understand that there has to be a gap in there somewhere, because if they're close spiritual friends the whole time, what would prompt Mel to communicate with Resto that she doesn't feel comfortable around the person that she's spiritually connected to? That's my point. I don't get that. It talks to like this, Resto. What'd you say? Wow, you really support a guy that talks like this, Resto. Tells the people to go down. How should a human person can be tell somebody to support that? I see what you're saying. Yeah, he Resto got a little out of his body there. Yeah, Resto, I made this possible today. So I mean, honestly, with a show like this and the way that Resto broke it down, like the burden of proof at this point, I feel, is to people that are making allegations against him. That's just my thoughts. Because at this point, like, in the court of law, when you're the defendant, you just have to, beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, if QI does have receipts or Mel has something or whatever, to counter this, I'd be surprised. I just would. Now, what Nurse K knows about you or whatever, I totally believe that she knows stuff about you. Now, how damaging it is, I don't know. But, the exclusive of finding out that you allegedly have another baby mama and a kid, a son,
allegedly,
and things like that. I'm sure she could go deeper. But at this time, the interview that she had, you said, read Molly's comment. Okay. Another allegation was that Resto buys counterfeit luxury items, and the authentic items he does have are boosted. Molly's being an asshole. We're gonna go right past. We're gonna go.
I'm not even gonna look.
Yeah, right. I didn't even ask you to address it. Ghetto's laughing because he had me go back up like it was important. Read Molly comment. You guys are crazy. Rise Resto, all in Mel and I's business.
Why am I in your business? Because Mel was in my business. Mel was in my family business. Who the fuck you think you are? You think that you're important in this storyline? Absolutely the fuck not. I just popped you. You were just a casualty of war. That's it.
If she was lying about Resto, why wasn't she lying to Resto?
She was. She lied to me too. She lied to me about a bunch of shit. There's a lot of shit that happened in my sector that I'm not going to bring over here. But there's a lot of shit that she did. I'm not going to bring that shit over here.
I feel like
And
okay.
everybody from my sector in the chat right now can tell you she lied about a bunch of shit. Sent me out on a bunch of fucking dummy missions. It's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. She made like, bro, she fucked up a relationship with me and Lauren too. So I'm not gonna even get into that. But it's just like, bro, she lied about a bunch of shit. Yeah, she did lie to me. And then she lied about me. So that's
Right.
it. That's all.
You got a question here. Are you guys cool now? If so, who cares? So they're not really pressed
Who?
about it, obviously.
Who's cool? Me and
I
Mel?
would have, yeah.
No, fuck that bitch.
Okay, well, there we go. I have no reason to produce any information on my relationship. I'm gonna say something
QI.
about that QI. It
She's
it
down
is
bad.
Mel and I's business. Right. Understood. But the whole thing is the only time that you have to produce receipts is if you're slandering somebody. I don't know. It's almost like, can you and Resto stop talking about each other about this situation? Then you won't have to. If somebody if somebody gets into their business, that means that somebody's talking about them in a derogatory manner. You know what I'm saying? In a
Facts.
not favorable manner. So I think if you and Resto, I think if because I've watched you type literally every, and I'm not attacking you. I'm reading what I see. Every comment you put in here is saying resto, F you, this, that. I get it, but I think that you guys should just part ways.
Oh, I
Is
want
anything
to. I
really
want to so bad, bro. Like I want to so bad, bro. Go look at her channel and see how many times my name in the title, and go look at my channel and see how many times I even fucking talk about her. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bitch doing? Like I don't even, bro. I don't even drop down in her chat. No one does. Absolutely no one except Nightbot. Shut up.
would Queen say? Resto's in your business not because he wants Mel, but because he's best to prove his masculinity. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know. I thought she thought she was saying something else. Jesus, I
Masculinity,
wouldn't
these nuts.
right. Mel's Mel's not out here telling Resto to go. Oh, okay. So basically, Blue Scarlet is concerned about that.
I don't
I
care,
don't
Blue
like.
Scarlet.
I don't like that he made those comments. My damn self. But
Yeah, no
you
one
know,
likes it. I love it. I don't
let's
care. Fuck
see. All
her.
right. I think
Fuck her.
she's
Go tell
saying
her I said
lingo
that.
about like, why are you in their business, whatever. All right. Let's see here. Mel and I are super cool. All right. Resto will never.
And just because all her people are here, I know that Mel is still listening. She's in the Discord somewhere listening. I already know. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Lovestone did say, like, Resto, I understand you have an open relationship, but how you let things go this far. See, the thing is I hear what you're saying, Lovestone, and I'll be quite honest with you. I'll be 100% honest with you. Like, Resto and I said I'd provide the platform, whatever, but I thought Mel was going to say something a little bit more damaging. I thought QI might say something that's damaging. I thought Izzy might have relayed a message or whatever. But to me, the way that I'm taking this in is he didn't necessarily take it too far. Now, if Mel didn't get sensationalized with the story about wrapping legs around and running out the door, out the room or whatever, that's where she lost me. And unfortunately, when you get sensational, like I said at the beginning, when you get sensational, unfortunately, everything you said before that kind of gets questioned. I will say that for sure. All right. Would you say Envy Resto has been going from panel to panel? He ever attacked me this morning? He even attacked me this morning. You were on
Yeah, I don't
YTC.
care. I literally do not care. I wasn't on YTC's. What the fuck you talking about? YTC won't even let me up. See, you're lying. YTC blocked me. What the fuck are you talking about? What are we talking? Like you see how, bro? They are lying, bro. What the fuck? YTC won't even let me on a panel. What are we talking about?
Envy, I brought Mel's people here. Okay. All
No,
right.
I
Shout
brought
out.
Mel's people here. I brought Mel's people here. Y'all wouldn't be here if it wasn't because of me. Shut the fuck up.
A watch party in Discord. Jesus Christ. You having a watch party? Oh, okay. So that means you're watching my live and then somebody else's live. This live this evening, if you look on my community wall, just so y'all know, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me address that real quick because I already know it's gonna come up. Okay, great. Now we're doing envy receipts. Jesus, what a fucking mess. Pause. Let's see here. Okay, we got. All right. So, what the hell was I pulling up a receipt for? Oh, my community wall. Okay.
Oh shit! Wait, you never played the one that I sent you in Discord?
Oh no, I didn't, but I got you. Is that like a voice message or something?
Yeah, it's I think it's the audio.
Okay.
I got sent that from. I think
All
that was the
right.
audio that I
Perfect.
asked for earlier.
Hey, watch party. Shout out to the watch party. Make sure that you guys go to my community wall because I was talking about this live, and then I let everybody know that I didn't. I said, Lemon, I'm tagging you because you said you were on a break, and I don't want a weird narrative spilling that I'm going live at night on purpose. So the watch party, hey. What's up? Like
Oh, so
there's no drama about going live at the same time at 7 o'clock because last night I said I don't talk about that shit. I don't, I'm not gonna talk about that shit. Like if something
yeah, I
weird
never.
happens, I'll bring it up. It is what it is, or whatever. But this was kind of like Resto asked me, that he was gonna do an impromptu live and share screen, this and that, whatever. And I said, I got you. That's it. It's very simple.
Yeah, and thank you for
Um,
that, bro. Thank you.
yeah.
I
He
wanted
already
to clear that
did.
shit up. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to clear that shit up, bro. Like I ain't got time for the bullshit, bro. I ain't got
What
time
I'm
for that
talking about.
bullshit. And then
I am
if I give my boy some content, bro, my boy got the content. Fuck it.
hey, hey, let's go. Go live whatever you want. Right? Right, Molly. But that whole, issue about us being live or whatever. I know I know I didn't bring it up. Let's see. Whatever, we're past that's a freaking disaster. Okay, so shout out to the watch party.
Yeah, shout out to the
If you're
watch
trying,
party in the Discord. I know y'all
if
over
you
there
guys,
flicking your beans to my voice. Y'all miss me on your motherfucking panels, and you wish that I come back to the sector and wake that
if you
shit up.
guys are
But
if
now
you
all
guys are
y'all gotta do. Sorry, go
if
ahead.
you guys are if you guys are preparing or comparing numbers, content, any a drama, how live the panel is or anything like that, shout out to you because everybody shot through and wherever they are. So hey, let's go.
So
What do we got? Let's see here. We are at, hold on 1 second. So, anyway, okay, for the watch party, I showed my community wall. All right. So, basically, how does everybody feel about what you've seen? And I most definitely don't have a problem with talking about the rest of it. I say JC's running around YouTube or whatnot or whatever, but hey, segment's yours, JC. But what does everybody think for real, for real? So, I will say this, Resto. The comments were hating really bad, and I get it. I was almost hating in my head until I started looking at receipts and stuff. Oh yeah, you said Discord. Oh boy,
you kind of like going in and out.
am I going in and out still?
No, no, you good now. You good now.
Damn, this damn. Oof.
No, I'm saying you good.
They're,
You good.
yeah, they're digging holes out here, running fiber and all kinds of stupid shit. Let's see here. Okay, so you sent me. What's this a voicemail of?
I believe that is a voicemail of the recording of the fight when Mel threatened me and Izzy for no fucking reason. So y'all can see how vicious this bitch is.
Mm, okay.
Yeah,
Mm,
but the person that sent it to me is very credible, so I'm pretty sure it's very relevant to what's going on. I didn't
okay.
listen to it, but I'm pretty sure it's very credible.
Wait, hold on
I
a
trust
second. Let
that
me
part.
listen to it first. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, you listen to it. Yeah, you listen to it. Anyway, while he's listening to that, guys, thank y'all and make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. If you go to the bell notification, make sure you have the all thing, not just the notifications, not the personalized. Make sure you hit all. Also, if you really, really, really like it and you want somebody else to really, really, really like it, make sure you hit that share button. You know what I'm saying? Give my boy Envy out here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we giving out the content.
I
You out, shut the
appreciate it,
fuck up.
man.
But
I appreciate it. Here we go. So let me show. Okay, so this is exactly what it relates to, the receipt I just saw. Okay, so this one right here, I'll pull that up right there for you, and it pertains to this voicemail. I just listened to it. So it's only 13 seconds, but let's go. Let me turn up my mic real quick. Anyway, all right. I'll play it a couple times if you guys want.
that one's showing the
Hello, I'm not sure
the
if I have.
receipt from earlier.
Hold on.
It's not showing like the actual thing.
Hello, I'm not sure if I have the correct phone number. If this is Jason, this is the person that you contacted on Facebook. If you could unblock me, I have a couple of questions.
Wait. What? That's Jason. Am I tripping?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't show. It's like
Wait.
you're not showing the thing on screen. It's just showing like the other receipt that you had up.
No, I get it. No. Oh, you want me to play the voicemail like that? Okay. I thought we were just going to listen to it, but I got you. No problem. I'm pretty decent with this shit. Okay, I got you. All right. That's how you want it done. No problem. All right, y'all. I'm pulling this up real quick. 1 second. So we can all, endure this together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And then I sent
No
you another
problem.
one. So that one was the voicemail. So that one was
Okay.
to prove that like she contacted him multiple times. Like you
Okay.
can hear her in that voicemail because I know which voicemail that is. She contacted him and she was like, "Can you please unblock me?" Like that means that
Right.
like, bitch, you've been trying to contact this man multiple times. Like he doesn't want to talk to you. Like this nigga does not care. If he doesn't care about me, bitch, he does not care about you. And then also I sent you another one on Discord. I believe I didn't watch that one either, but I believe that one was the one where they was fighting in Vegas. Like that's the audio of them fighting in Vegas. And
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
in that
one.
one too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one I
No,
was
that's
kind of
what you
looking
want. Yeah,
for.
yeah. I sent that. Yeah, I
All
sent that.
right.
Yeah, I sent that to you.
Okay. No problem. All right. Let me hold on 1 second
You can listen to
here.
it first. You can listen to it first if you need to.
No, I'm good. No. I'm putting out the first one right now. I'm just
Oh, okay.
uploading it. Oh, it's a .mov. Damn. All
Yeah, I
right.
know.
I'm gonna have to
Bro, I know.
convert it
You might have
to
to like fuck. I
MP3.
gotta convert
Yeah,
it.
hold on. No. I mean, you could have sent me an MP4 or MP3, but
Well,
hold on.
hey man, that's just the way they was said to me, bro. I'm sorry.
Good Lord. All right. I got you. I'm pretty good with this.
Yeah, can you
Whatever.
convert the other one too? Because it's the same. It's the same one,
Yeah.
I think. I
Hmm.
mean, it's the same file. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
Anyway,
These
while
are
he's doing that, y'all hit that like button. I come with the receipts with the receptacles. Y'all gonna stop fucking with me for real?
Oh yeah. I mean, if you
I'm
come to
not a
my
nigga.
channel, yeah, if somebody comes to my channel, they better have receipts, or I'm gonna say it. Or
Oh,
I'm gonna say
also, bro,
something.
like, bro, when have I never dropped receipts that hit? Dead ass. Either I'm
True.
wrong or I'm right.
All right, so this is the first voicemail receipt that Resto wants us to hear. I just got it uploaded because Resto put me to work a little bit to have to convert a file. But let's go. Let's see here. All right, and Resto can let me know how many times to play it or whatever. But without further ado, here we go.
Hello, I'm not sure if I have the correct phone number. If this is Jason, this is the person that you
Molly.
contacted on Facebook. If you could unblock me, I have a couple of questions.
Here's what I'm asking though. Who does that? Hold on. Okay, so it says
What?
this is Jason. So that
Who
would
is
mean
he?
Mel's
Who's
not
Jason?
that. Yeah, listen, no, that's the
Jason is
weird part
Izzy's
about it.
husband. Jason is
Oh, okay.
Izzy's husband.
Okay, so why is
And
Izzy
I can't
saying
hear
this
it. I
is
can't hear
Jason?
it.
Look, okay, you
Hello, I'm not sure if I have the correct phone.
can you hear that?
Yeah,
Hello, I'm not sure if I have the correct phone number. If this is Jason, this is the person that you contacted on Facebook. If you could unblock me, I'll have a couple of questions.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
It's
so
weird.
that was yeah, that's weird. If that's Izzy, why would you say is this Jason? And first of all, and then second of all, if you could unblock me, it's crazy. Like if he contacted you, why the fuck would he block you?
Let me
And
see.
then
Hold
second of
on.
all,
Now,
if he
why
already blocked
is
you,
I want to see though? Is Mel saying she's Jason? Hold on a second.
Hello, I'm not sure if I have the correct phone number. If this is Jason, this is the person that you contacted on Facebook. If you could unblock me, I'll have a couple of questions.
no, she said if this is Jason.
I heard
But
that.
she
Yep.
already knew she already knew it was him. She called this man multiple times. So she said, "Can you unblock me?" So that means that they had
Right.
contact before. She
That's
already
true.
knew who the fuck he was. This was after she already done told this man some lies about a fucking affair. This is crazy, crazy work. And niggas on her side is gonna act like the shit didn't happen. This is a voicemail from him. How the fuck do you think I got this voicemail? If we weren't cool, how the fuck you think I got this voicemail, nigga?
Now this this receipt coming up. I just heard like 3 seconds of it because I like to experience. I like to have the experience with my people in real time. But this is an altercation, and I'm
Yes.
sure we'll both be interested.
Well, I can
Envy
I
is
can I can
envy is
preface
not.
it. I can preface it if you need me
All
to.
right, go ahead while I because I got to convert the file.
Yeah, yeah. I'll preface it. So
All right.
I believe the way that he described it right now is the fight on the last night of Vegas. This is when she decided to come at me when I said, I'm going to put you on suspension basically because I can't deal with you after that Elon salute. I need to separate myself. And then she told me,
Hmm.
if you leave me, I'm going to burn down everything around you. I'm going to burn down you and everything around you, and I'm going to take your bitch down too. Those were the words that she said. And I in my mind, I'm like, what the fuck does Miss Resto have to do with it? But no, she was talking about Izzy. And then Izzy came downstairs. And then this is when the fight happened. This had nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Izzy. It had everything to do with her because she made a couple of fucking mistakes. And I told her how to fucking handle it. She didn't like it and she attacked us. And now we can just play the audio.
Yeah, I haven't heard it, but I can hear somebody turning up right away. So I'm telling y'all, I promise on everything. We're listening to this for the first time together. All right, here we go.
I paid for some of it, so you can pack your stuff and leave.
Yeah,
or I'm
bye,
gonna get some of
Izzy,
people
bye, because I'm
to
gonna
get
blow you
out.
up.
Okay,
All your
blow me up.
bullshit, and your political career, and I might even have a word with your husband because this needs to be controlled. You just
Go pack your stuff.
No, what do you mean go pack your stuff?
Go pack your stuff. You're leaving.
No.
You're not staying in my house. I am dead serious. I will call the doctor.
Clap on.
No, you're leaving.
Clap on.
You are literally leaving my house. I want her gone.
Go fuck yourself, Izzy. We're going to do
One more time, y'all, because now is that Mel and Izzy?
Hey, yo, that is Mel and Izzy. Hey, yo,
Oh, wow.
person that sent me that, send me the whole thing. That was half of it. Send me the whole thing. Let's go ahead and air everything out. Fuck it.
Yeah, send the whole thing. I'm gonna play this one more time while Resto's waiting for the
Yeah.
whole thing, and we'll go into something else about the situation. All right, let's go.
I paid for some of it, so you can pack your stuff and leave.
Yeah,
or I'm gonna
bye,
get some of
Izzy,
people
bye, because
to
I'm gonna
get
blow you
out.
up.
Okay,
All your
blow me
bullshit, and your political career, and I might even have a word with your husband because this needs to be controlled. You just
Go pack your stuff.
No, what do you mean go pack your stuff?
Go pack your stuff. You're leaving.
No.
You're not staying in my house. I am dead serious. I will call the doctor.
Clap on.
No, you're leaving.
Clap on.
You are literally leaving my house. She's actually
Let me point this out real quick. Molly does make a good point. Molly does say, until I saw that clip, I never believed Izzy was in Vegas. So that actually debunks it. You can't have a video if you weren't
Oh yeah,
present, right?
she was definitely there. 100%. She was definitely there.
Envy does some of the best investigations. Y'all were wild. Yeah, yeah. Love Stone, could you
Yo, is my
hear
person
like
still here?
I
Hold
don't
on, let me
know.
see.
You said to send the whole thing. That'd
Hey
be
yo,
great if we can get the
Jeremy or Lep, can y'all tell the person to please send me the whole thing? Because I don't know if she's still here.
oh yeah, here you
Oh, you
go.
got me.
I'm assuming. Okay, yep. There you go. It sounds like it's like me taking the boat 3 sector to B sector or some shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for the
Sector
algorithm
pulling up. I ain't gonna
wherever
hold
you
you.
are. Shout out to the UK. Okay, and the
Yo,
watch
sector pulling
party
up. I ain't gonna hold you.
and the watch party in Discord. Unfortunately, y'all can't all watch from here and give me a click of the view, but shout out to
On
you.
soul, bro.
Let's see here. So we're gonna get the whole thing. What are we doing now? Y'all lied for months saying Izzy was not in Vegas. Oh, okay.
No, I didn't. No
So
one ever lied. What the fuck? Everybody knew, bro. I literally had streams saying that no one's fucking in Vegas because people thought that I was gonna fuck Izzy in Vegas. Me and Izzy talked about Vegas the whole time. Everybody knew me and Izzy were gonna be the first people there and the last people to leave. And when we got there, everybody was fucking surprised. Like, oh wait, he's trying to hide Izzy. That's so fucking retarded. Y'all are so fucking stupid. Shut up.
hey, arts and crafts, you're correct. The only reason why Envy does do that, yeah, damn, I didn't know we were doing it like that. Hey, the only reason why Envy does that is because Envy likes to never answer questions again. Like if anybody ever asks me about past content, no comment. I try to be as thorough as I possibly can. But yeah, I appreciate that. You're right. I wouldn't say drug it out. I would say, got down to the bottom a whole lot. We had Nurse K, we had Resto, we had
Hey,
D,
yo,
we
funny
had
fuck. Is it on your channel, or you gotta send it to me on Discord,
what channel?
or we
Or
can
I
just talk.
mean, no. I mean, not what channel, but what are you talking about? Are you talking about the video?
No, I was yeah. I was
No,
asking
that's
because
direct.
like
What I played
uh
was directly on StreamYard.
no. I was talking to the person that's supposed to send me
Oh,
some
the
stuff.
person,
Well,
the person, the
it's two
person.
people right now trying to send me shit. It's two
What do
people.
we
Like funny
what do
fuck
we
is
got
trying to
about?
send me some shit,
Mm-hmm.
and
All right.
another person's trying to send me some shit. Also,
Wow. Hey,
who's the
Kenna.
other? It was another person.
What's up, Kenna?
Who the fuck?
Yeah, we saw naked Izzy in your sunglasses. Oh my god. Okay.
No, bro. Okay, let's debunk
Oh
that right
god.
now. She was not naked, first of all. Second of all, she was in my bed, yes. But she was under the covers giving me my notes when I was doing my live stream. I had a headphone in the whole time on my fucking video. I had a headphone in. She was in my headphones on Discord. Not only her, and there was a couple of people. They were advising me because I needed to remember what the fuck I had to say because it was a very tense moment. She was there, yes. Just because she was laying there does not mean that she always laid there. Everybody had their own fucking rooms. We was in this big ass house. The fuck you thought this was? Y'all niggas be taking narratives out of the fucking blue. Saying that she was naked is crazy. Why the fuck would I be on live stream if she was naked, knowing my glasses reflective as fuck? Stop. Y'all are dumb. You're retarded. You're actually retarded. QI, like actually get some help. Like dead ass, get some help. It's stupid. I shared a room with her. I didn't share a room with her. Who shared a room with who? She had her own room. Everybody had their own rooms. Ask anybody who was there. Everybody had their own room. Yeah, I got you. You fixing your audio, cool. Yeah, everybody had their own rooms. The fuck? Hey, everybody had their own domiciles, bro. It's not my fault that people
Mic
think
check.
that
Okay,
other
hold on.
people. Yeah, you
I
good.
think
You
y'all can
good. Yeah,
hear me
you
now.
good.
Hold up.
You're actually crispy. Yeah, you
Why
crispy.
the hell? I got you back
No,
there.
you
1
crispy.
second. I'm trying to fix
Who that?
my. I hate it when I switch over. Hold on a second.
No, bro, you good. You sound good. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna drop down
I
and
don't
bring
think he can
myself
hear
right
me.
back up. I see you backstage. I'll bring you up, but I'm dropping myself down. 1 second. I
What
have
the
to
fuck?
reset my
Why?
audio.
Why can't he hear me? Uh, he, bro, I can hear him. I don't know why, and I'm pretty sure y'all can hear him too. Why the fuck can't he hear me? The fuck? Can y'all hear me? I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me too, right? Because y'all engaging in chat. What the fuck? To Michelle Hunt, stop it. Michelle Hunt, you're still my favorite troll. I'm not gonna lie to you. But god damn it, leave me alone sometimes. Yo, MV, we can hear you, bro. You just can't hear us, bro. It's a headphone issue. Plug that shit up. Plug them shits up. Y'all want me to sing a song or something? I don't know what you want. Can I get to the
It took
yams?
me a minute. I'm good now. Nope.
What's up?
Yams.
What's up, bro? What's up? What's up?
What's up, man? What you got?
Yo, can
Nothing.
you hear me?
You heard the whole, and I wanted to actually, right before I left out, I wanted to actually highlight the fact that what Ghetto say that the tables have turned. Hold on, let's see here, Ghetto, because you pay attention really, really well. What did Ghetto say before I? Ooh, QI Mel looks bad. The tables have turned. I mean, I did see you say that. Yeah, here he said tables really turned on Mel. Wow, damn. This is an
I
informative
mean,
live.
the table's always been there with Mel. That's what I think a lot of people is missing the fact that Mel was who Mel was all the time. Resto the one that was managing her. Resto was the one that was, you know what I'm saying, kicking with her even after the racial bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So
I was
I
doing
really
my
won't.
fucking job.
Wait a minute, bro. I really won't blame Mel for being who the fuck she is, but you being a black
Hey,
man,
Envy, I'll
especially
be
a
right
young.
back. Let me look at this. Let me look at this real quick because I just got some shit that I've never seen
Look,
before.
Oh
all you
I've
wow.
never
All
actually.
right.
Yeah, let me
Hey,
hold on.
real
I'll be
quick,
right back. It's gonna
real
take 3
quick.
minutes. 3 minutes.
let him go.
No, I got you. I got you. Ghetto said why was, which is relevant. Why was Izzy kicking Mel out?
Oh, well, this is what happened. So when the whole fight happened, after I told Mel that I need to separate myself after she did the whole salute thing, she went off on everybody and she was going off on me. And then me and Izzy and everybody was like kind of in like a kerfuffle. And I was like, yo, one of y'all need to get the fuck out of here because like this shit is getting bad. And it was the last day, bro. It's the last day in Vegas. I don't need no shit going on. And then Mel was the one that said, if you want me to get out of this house, you're gonna have to call the cops. And I'm like, no, I'm like in my brain, I'm like, bro, there needs to be no fucking police here because, like, first of all, there's like 4 black niggas here. And then all this white lady has to do is hit the ground and start crying. We all get arrested.
So
You know what I'm
now
saying?
black folks
And
so
you gotta think, bro,
so
wait, there's
now
mad weed in the
so
house. There's literally cases of alcohol.
look,
Like we
we got
had boxes of alcohol. Like it was crazy.
And then
Like
this
it was a party house.
this goes right
Yeah, it was
along with it.
crazy.
The Envy asked him, did Mel call the cops on Izzy?
Nobody called the cops. No one called the cops. The police did not show up.
All right, you need to take
No,
a
no,
look
no.
at something. Mel or
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah. I
Mel,
just
Jesus
need three
Christ.
minutes.
Noble and I will talk for a second.
all
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
Yeah, I need 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, so do your thing, Resto. The thing I'm saying is that the more that I listen to his story, you know what I'm saying? It sounds more of him not being accountable for the shit.
QI,
You know what I'm saying? Because just like I said, he
QI,
knew he knew who Mel was.
huh?
He was he
1 second,
was
Noble.
Mel.
Let me make sure this is QI so I can take
All
his
right,
banner down.
all
QI.
right.
No, hold on. Let me try to do something with your mic here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's crazy,
no.
man.
Yeah, it is. It is. QI.
Your mic back, QI. We hear you, but we don't hear you. You kind of like low on the low end, mama.
Real low. QI, I hold a spot for you. Come right back up. It might be, I don't know, because Resto's mic was doing something and now yours is doing something. So come right back up. I'm not kicking you out. Just come back up.
So
All right.
so my thing is this. I don't I out of all this shit though, and that's why I was like, Envy, be nice to him because he up here like talking to real men and he trying to like excuse himself from what the fuck he did all around. I mean, all across the board. Now I get it, all this other shit, but him being a young man, him being a career man in the military, him got a wife and kids like that. The brother should have been a little bit more careful in what he doing, but he just trying to be the pimp of all pimps and the boss of all bosses, nigga. And now you fucked up with your motherfucking career. Because based upon that motherfucking email and what I read, bro, you in some deep shit. You in some deep shit. And you could try to gaslight the shit, try to make it seem like you ain't on no deep shit. Bro, I've been in the military. I was in the military for 10 years. So I know what them letters look like, bro. I know when they like, hey, you need to come see us. And that's why I was asking, was the MPs that came and got you, or was they regular police? Did you go and did you have to have JAGs, or did you have a regular court appointed? It's a difference between civilian shit and government shit. And the shit that you talking about don't make no sense to me at all. You being in the military, at the most, you would have got a slap on the wrist. Motherfucker, you been deployed somewhere, motherfucking else, and it been over with. But the reason why they like pressing this shit, you did something wrong. And stop trying to sugarcoat the shit. You did something dishonorable, bro. And that's why they on your neck. That's why you got to come stateside. That's why you couldn't leave Korea, because you under fucking investigation, bro. And this shit ain't no joke. And stop trying to sugarcoat the shit, bro. Stop trying to sugarcoat it, man. You a grown ass motherfucking man. You know what I'm saying? Stand in your shit. You did some fucked up shit. Admit to that shit and keep
Just
that shit
announce
moving. You
yourself so
got
I
a
can take
whole
this
life
down.
ahead of you, bro.
Yeah, it's
You got a
me.
whole
All right.
life
All
ahead.
right.
It's me.
Cool.
Go ahead. You got
Perfect timing. No, go ahead, Noble. We're going to close out on that because we're at JC's segment, but go ahead.
No, I'm
Because
just saying,
the only
man.
thing we're waiting for, Resto said that he had the whole receipt on the entire argument, not
Look,
just
check
what
this
was
out.
shown. But go ahead.
The biggest receipt was the email that he sent as a receipt, try to prove some shit. The only thing it proved is that you under investigation, bro. You ain't see that man rank. You know what I'm saying? He put his whole serial number on that bitch. Like, yeah, nigga, you know who I am, man. This shit's serious. Don't stop trying to sugarcoat and talk. Man, look, you in trouble, bro. Get off YouTube and handle that shit. Because this your career. This not ours. This is some real shit you about to go through, bro. And you can sit up here and sugarcoat it like it ain't a big thing. And yeah, man, this woman called your military, your commanding officers and all that shit on your motherfucking ass.
Here, let me make
Come on, man.
sure.
Stop fucking playing, man. Stop
JC,
fucking playing for
thanks for
YouTube.
coming back right on time.
But go ahead,
Hey
JC.
yo,
You got it. But
it's
stop
me,
fucking
bro.
playing, man. Stop
Hey
playing, man.
yo,
I was in the military, man.
the video.
What's
Wait,
up?
hold on, Noble. The video that I sent you. Is it possible just to play the audio from that? I
Yeah.
know you
Man,
can
you
see the
still
video.
playing videos, man.
I just don't want that video like
Okay. Yeah, no, I
just play
can
the
do that.
audio. The audio's enough. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no
Still
problem. No
playing
problem.
videos.
Yeah.
You
But I
got
sent
bigger
it to
shit to
you,
play.
and
I got you. No,
that
all
shows
right.
the real her, bro.
Okay.
No, what's the real you, Resto?
Hold
Fuck
on one
her.
sec.
What's the
Let's
real you?
okay, Noble. You can get your shit off in just a second, but this
All
is
right,
hold on.
man. Let
This
me
is
let me
what
drop down, man. I'm just
this
gonna
is
drop
what
down.
people are asking to hear right now, Noble.
Yeah, it's all
We
good,
have a
man. I'm
chronological
trying to
order.
play.
The people. All right, Noble.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down, man. Cause this nigga up here perpetrating the fraud, man, on this bullshit. Talking about he military, man. Stop fucking playing, man. Stop that shit. But I'm gonna get down,
Suck
man.
my dick sideways. Oh,
Okay, we could book the fight. I ain't gonna be limited. I straight up knuckle up with
oh
you.
my
You
God,
do
bro.
all
You're
your
like
training.
60, bro. I'm not
You can go
fighting
to
you, bro. It's
California
okay.
and go to Baja
Here's the
and do
pull
the
up.
altitude and all that shit, nigga.
Yo,
And
this
we
dude's
can still
60,
do
bro.
it,
I'm not fighting this nigga.
man. Like I
What are we
said, bro,
talking
you'll be
about?
surprised. You'll be surprised.
What are
But
we
go ahead,
talking about
though.
right now?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead,
I'll be
Envy. I'm about
surprised
to
about
drop down.
what? How fast I can knock all your teeth out? That's what
I
Melissa
still got all,
Prosper.
but the thing is, I got all my teeth, so you got a lot of work to do.
God damn, Noble. Noble. All right, Noble. Let me get to this receipt. You can either sit up
All
here
right, man.
on come on back. I'm gonna do JC segment. The panel will be open after that. But just if you come up here, don't interrupt her because I have questions and she has answers, I'm sure. But anyway, okay, so people wanted to hear this. This is okay, so what is this supposed to be, Resto? It's 3 minutes, so I
Okay, so
definitely
this
don't
is
want to mess up
this is
anybody.
3 minutes. Yeah. This is the
Okay,
fight. So this is the fight that started all this bullshit between me and Mel, and like this is the shit that completely deleted. This is basically the fight that happened after I told Mel that I need to take a break because of the whole salute thing. And then this is
oh,
after this is
this is
right
after
after she
Vegas.
was like, no, this is in Vegas. And
Oh,
this is
wow.
after she was like, yeah,
Oh,
this
she
was
did the
after I
salute.
said yeah. I said, yo, I need to take a break from you. And then she told me, if you're going to take a break from me, I'm going to blow up you and everything around you. That's what she said. And I said, what the fuck? So when she was arguing, when she was doing all this shit, that's when Izzy came downstairs. And so this is between Izzy and Mel. And then obviously in the video, you can see me. But yeah.
All right, all right. So,
Yeah.
all right. So this is a question. I don't want anybody. I believe that the receipt is here because, you guys only heard 45 seconds, and it was asked for in the chat. If anything's missing, so this is Resto trying to be, or not trying to be, but being transparent. So here's the whole fight after the salute in Vegas when Resto said he was done. Let's go.
In this house, where people are fucking deflating. Why?
Is it just me or I can't hear anything?
Your name is trash.
Trash. When I tell them
I'm an
about your
idiot.
bullshit
Hold on, y'all.
in this
My bad.
house.
No
I'm an
one will
idiot.
believe you.
Even though I've got
What I
videos of
did
you
on
being in
accident.
here.
Let me go back.
No, it's playing now. Yeah, it's
No, I
playing
know it
now.
is.
Just you.
I know it is. But let me tell you how stupid I was. I'm playing it through my mic, but I put myself on mute so y'all can hear it.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. It just Christa, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
I knew that. But you have switched the mood in this house where people are fucking deflating. Why?
You are the problem.
Okay. Go ahead, Izzy.
You
are cheating on your husband.
I'm not cheating on my
Oh,
husband.
no, you're married.
Not at all.
You're not married. No.
Okay, not cheating on my husband, and that's a cheap freaking shot. That has nothing to do with
No, it has
cheating.
everything to do with it. That's why you wouldn't go on camera. Why
No,
you're here? But I'm
because-
going to blow you up. I'm going to blow you up, Izzy. Your political career. Yeah.
Blow me up? Okay.
With the lies and the
Nobody
bullshit.
believes you anyway. Your
Yeah.
name is trash. on
Well,
the
your
internet.
name will be trash when I tell them about your bullshit in this house.
No one will believe you.
Even though I've got videos of you being in here.
Even these
Even though
guys.
I've got videos of you being in here.
Sure, release them. Even these guys are so sick and tired of your freaking behavior and your insecurity and your nonsense. Resto literally has nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do. I don't even have a YouTube channel. I didn't even want to be on YouTube. Okay,
Really?
But your insecurity is what driving all of this.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, of course. None of your bullshit behind the scenes.
No.
Izzy, do your interrogation shit somewhere where I don't give a fuck.
So you can
don't
yourself
give me
and
that
leave
shit,
out of my
Izzy.
house. Do you understand?
Do not give me that because I'm not the one that's married, that's doing dodgy shit in Vegas,
I am
but
divorced.
you don't want to be seen.
Go ahead,
I am
pack your
single.
stuff.
I'm doing.
You're
You pack your shit.
No, this is
you
my
weren't even
house.
supposed to be here.
This is my house.
Oh, because Resto had to put it in your name.
Nope, it's
No,
my house
fuck
and
off.
I paid for some of it. So you can pack your stuff and leave.
Yeah,
or I'm gonna
bye,
get some
Izzy,
people
bye, because I'm
to
going to
get
blow you
out.
up.
Okay.
All your bullshit, and your political career, and I might even have a word with your husband because this needs to be controlled.
You just go pack your stuff.
No, what do you mean go back yourself?
Go pack your stuff if you're leaving. You're not staying in my house. I am dead serious. I will call the cops.
Back on.
No, you're leaving.
Back on.
You are literally leaving my house.
So easy.
I want her gone.
Go fuck yourself easy. Whatever it is,
I literally.
let your husband know, because I do have his contact details where you are.
Oh, I'll send them to you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to send them to you?
Please do.
Okay.
Let your husband know. Let your husband know.
This is the real you.
Let your
Just
husband
now. This is the real you.
go. Let your husband know
Pretend
where you are.
Pretend to be like, this freaking about
Yeah, whatever.
You're a fake.
Yeah, crack on.
Witch.
Crack
So-
on. I'm not the one who's married, pretending not
All
to
right.
be married.
I want her out of the house, or
I'm single, and you're not.
If you're not even a competition, I don't
I
understand
don't
your
go to
obsession.
competition for
You're
what,
a 50
Izzy?
freaking year old woman.
So you,
Get a-
bitch.
No, girl, I'm still in my 30s.
I'm
you
sorry,
idiot.
you look in your 50s. My bad.
Okay. Pack your
My
stuff.
bad. Pack, you want to insert an incident? Fuck, it's fine now.
All right, I'm calling
Sorry.
Hayden. I am literally calling Hayden. She's gone. I don't want her here.
I don't care about any of that. But you have switched the mood.
That's the full video.
Yeah, that was a lot. And also, she did call Hayden. Shout out to Hayden. I fucks with him.
Jesus Christ. Hey, what do y'all? Yeah, for sure. Thank you. What do y'all think about that? I did see some things in the chat that were saying like whether she was divorced, not divorced, this and that, whatever. Now, I don't want this to turn into days of our lives, right? I don't give a damn who was married, who was divorced, who's in whose bed, whatever. After I heard that sensational damn story about legs wrapped around somebody and running out of rooms and all that, I don't care. I no longer care about shit like that in this story. But what did you want to point out that people were concerned about? I believe the fight, whatever. What was the point of? I'm not saying it was shit. I'm saying what was the point of the video? Go ahead. Actually, I will say this though. I will stand in this for you. The chat definitely said like that's just a part of the video. Can we see it all? But go ahead.
My whole point in showing the whole video, which actually there's another part. Somebody else has that part. I don't know. See, I don't be knowing how niggas be getting these fucking videos. I really fucking don't. Because there's another part where I'm talking and I'm like saying like absolutely no police because she's saying she's gonna call the cops or whatever. I'm like absolutely no
Let
police.
me acknowledge this real quick from Locksmith Jeremy. I acknowledge all super chats as soon as they're sent. Mind you, the kitchen window was wide open. Who was in the kitchen too?
I was in the kitchen. It was me, Chris. I think Kev was probably Kev probably left. I don't fucking remember. Oh, Ruck and his wife. Yeah, it was a lot of people.
Jesus Christ. All
Yeah.
right. Locksmith,
But the whole point of the video.
chat.
Yeah, thank you, Locksmith. He's a real one, bro.
Yeah, he is.
You know, and like if you need anything about Vegas, he knows everything. Trust, he was there. But the whole point of that video was to show like she was the one that started all this bullshit for no fucking reason. Izzy was very fucking calm, not super calm, but like she was attacked. She was the one that was attacked. She wasn't the aggressor in this situation. Fucking Mel started this whole shit, and now she wants to play victim about this bullshit. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put the receipts out there when you lie about bullshit like that. And for her people that's in the chat right now, like Markella, I don't care what you say. You're never gonna believe anything that I say because you're gonna be Team Mel no matter what. Even when you saw this bitch, fucking, you heard her fucking aggress this whole situation. It's fucking dumb. This is retarded. Like it's people like you that keep enabling her that makes her do shit like this. But yeah, the whole point of the video was basically just like, hey, we didn't do nothing. She said that she was gonna do something, and then she tried to do it, and it didn't fucking work.
That's a good point, Love Stone. That's a good point, Love Stone. I mean, here's the thing. She was up in her house. Like we're talking about like relaxing, like, purses on, not relaxing during the fight, but like purses on the, the kitchen counter and shit like that. Like she was cooling. I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't have somebody up in my house like that. Well, yeah, actually,
No, it's not her house. It's not her
let me
house. It was a B. It was a B and
let,
B.
let
It was a B and B.
I'm an idiot for saying that. I take that all back. I had a woman from the internet in my house for 6 days. Okay, so yeah, I almost fucked that up. I know somebody would have clipped that and been like, "Really? What about yeah, that lady?" Next on the docket, Christa segment. Yeah, we definitely that's where we're at. That's where we're at. The only reason I just wanted to, conclude on that fight video because I don't ever want the chat or supporters or listeners or whoever to think that something's being hidden, not covered up. You guys probably think that I'm sitting here on Resto's side trying to vindicate him or whatever the case may be. If you guys know me as a content creator, I don't give a shit. If Resto's sitting here, I'll tell him you're full of shit, whoop-de-whoop, whatever. Like, as I was listening, we saw every receipt we possibly could. We pulled up all of Nurse K's. Nurse K came here to speak. Diva came here to speak. I pulled up all the receipts from community walls. I pulled up the receipts from emails. I pulled up the receipts, the voice messages. Resto stated his case. Now, it's not my job to sit here and tell you whether he's right or wrong. That's public opinion, right? I mean, because you're not supposed to be biased if you're actually reporting properly. And what did QI say? QI, I wish you would have been able to get your phone to work because reading these dissertations is crazy. Mel is a great content creator and has more numbers than Resto. Blah blah blah. That's just talking shit. Okay. We need new information. I'll skip over those comments like with the fastest. I do not understand the obsession with intimacy between other adults. Why? Yeah. Who said
And
what?
then Envy. Even in the video, she said, first of all, she made two great points. She said, "I'm already divorced," and then she said, like when she was like, "You're cheating on your husband," she said, "I'm not cheating on." So what the
QI,
fuck? Where the fuck is this coming from?
QI
This
said
is what
it's
I'm
all
talking
about
about.
numbers and Resto getting into the beef sector.
I
Okay, so
don't, bitch. Sorry.
yeah,
So-
Love Stone. You're right. You're right. Yes, Envy, you're a single man. Oh, yeah.
but no,
Okay,
no,
now I know
my
what you
point
was
still
talking
stands
about.
though. Envy. My point still
Thank you, Love
stands
Stone.
though.
No. Love Stone was talking about Love Stone. I was kind of making fun of myself saying you don't let strangers off the app into your house.
Oh yeah.
Because everybody on this app would have been like, you let a woman off the internet in your house for 6 days. I was just laughing and correcting myself because I wasn't even
No,
thinking
no, I
about what
get
the
that.
hell I was saying. But shout out to you, Love Stone. Go ahead, Resto.
No, I was saying like my point still stands. Like Izzy made two good points. When Mel was like, "Oh, you're over here cheating on your husband," she was literally like, "No, I am not cheating on my husband." And then she said, "I'm first of all, I'm divorced." She already said that. So the fact that like people are saying that like she was even married at that point, and she already said husband. Like I already told y'all, they've been separated for 2 years. So even if I did fuck, what the fuck does that have to do with y'all?
Listen, QI. You're consistently saying that whatever's going on with Resto, with Lemon's panel and content. I mean, I'll read this because I mean it's every message you're writing. Like you're just okay.
Yeah. Also, oh fuck, crazy mama, I forgot about that. Yeah, I wanted to kick Mel out, and it's not even in the video. There's another
QI, I
video
got you.
that's
I'll
floating
read
around.
1 second. QI, I got you. I will read your comment, but hold on. Actually, go ahead, Resto. You were
I
touching
was
on
I was
something.
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say like crazy mama actually reminded me. There's another video going around where like I was telling Mel like you gotta get the fuck out of here because I was gonna kick her the fuck out. That was right before I made that fucking video. The
Damn.
I'm firing Mel video, right? So I was gonna kick her the fuck out. And I when they were fighting, I said, one of y'all gotta get out. And I went ahead and I booked the fucking hotel at the Elixir or Luxor or whatever the fuck that shit's called, the one with the pyramid. I don't fucking know. So I booked the hotel there, And I was like, one of y'all got to go there. And they didn't
Excalibur.
want to go. Like they didn't. Yeah, Excalibur.
I know Vegas
So
well, but go ahead.
so then I go upstairs. I'm trying to smoke because like I'm just like fuck it. Like I don't want to deal with these females right now. One of them got to get out because I don't want them arguing. Izzy comes upstairs and she was like, "Yo, I think we should just let Mel stay here. She's not from here. You know, she's not American. Like she probably don't know how to navigate around here." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And she was like, "Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go to my room type shit." And I was like, "All right, bet." So when I go down, I went downstairs and then I came back upstairs and I was like, you know what? I can't. I'm not gonna walk in there because first of all, we already had a fight. I don't want to. I don't want to engage in that shit. So I said, Izzy, it'll be better if you go down there and just tell her that she can stay because I already told her that she had to get out. But I told Izzy to go tell her she had to stay. Izzy goes downstairs. She goes to her room. Mel is already fucking passed out. She's passed the fuck out. So Izzy comes back upstairs and she says, "Yo, Izzy. Mel's passed the fuck out. Um, she can just sleep, and then like tomorrow we'll just tell everybody to just leave because everybody knew to leave before 10 o'clock." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then like high five, and then that was it. And then I made my stream. That was it. That was it.
The crazy thing is just Chris is up here, so we can get like a female's perspective in real time. This is cool. I want to ask her about when it got sensationalized. Krista, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so okay,
Crazy
I know
Mama,
you.
can you hit the panel? Can you hit the panel, Crazy Mama, please?
Oh God, are we going to continue to talk about everything he got going on? I mean, it's too much. It's like overkill of information. So now, because he's been up here and this has been going on for hours, we can't comprehend all of that stuff.
All right,
It's a
just
At
why don't
lot.
this
you just
point,
do whatever you
everything that
want to
he's
do.
saying, it's like just falling on dead air. Like nobody's comprehending at this point because it's
All
overload of
right.
information.
Okay. Talk about what you want to talk about then, Krista.
We will, yeah, we'll definitely get into Krista. So yeah, so basically, y'all have heard all that crazy shit, right? I mean, Krista's right, but at the same time, like there are people, and I will say this, Resto, the comments did change quite a bit. And what I mean by that is they were definitely F Resto for a while. But the way that it was presented with all the information was crazy. The amount of receipts, everything. It was just nuts. But I'm glad that we had everybody and everything in one place. We had Diva, we had Nurse K, we had you, we got QI in the chat, we got the receipts of Mel and Izzy and Facebook and whatnot. So if people don't get the story after we just did that for 5 hours, I can't help them.
Yeah. Oh,
But
damn. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably time to end it then. God damn.
yeah,
I
we're
ain't know it's been
definitely
that long. Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I know. I bet. Well, think of me. Shit, I've had to share screen, find a shot, convert files. Like you're just lucky I'm good at shit. God
Bro,
damn.
I didn't even
I'm
realize. Okay,
I'm
y'all
emailing
can get
you.
into y'all shit.
Yeah. Let just Krista and I do our thing.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you for having me, bro.
I appreciate you, Resto. Thank you so much, brother. The good
Yes,
thing
sir.
is everybody will always have this replay because I mean, Ghetto does listen very, very close. And as I said, the comments are not attacking you anymore. And it does look like the tables turned a bit. And that sensationalized story, that's what kind of messed me up. And then the receipts that you showed me, and then when you show me your ID and all that, I pretty much in my own head have my story together. If anybody brings anything else out, that's on them. But as of right now, I pretty much have my story together. I get it. And
Facts.
I'm about to take
Well,
Krista and I to the
thank you.
bar.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, sir.
I'll see y'all later, bro.
All right, man.
Yes. I need a drink and I don't even drink.
That's I knew as soon as I said I'm taking Chris to the bar, you're gonna say that you don't drink. You know, the funny thing is, like, I literally sit here and drink a 6-pack of water on
Me too.
live because man, I used to, Jesus Christ, I used to freaking I used to drink like a 6-pack of beer on live.
Oh, you're a
I
beer
used
drinker. I
I
mean,
was
you
a
used to be a beer drinker.
yeah, and then the worst part about it is I had a bourbon right next to the beer. It was bad.
Oh,
Mhm.
Boilermaker. Mm.
Mm. All right.
Actually, I used to drink too. I used to drink.
We all
Yeah, when I
used
was
to
younger.
drink, whether we say we drink
Yeah.
or not. Drip, if I
Mhm.
didn't say what's up to you, what's up, Drip? Yeah, Ron P. The cool thing is I did see people saying, like, why didn't you bring out all the information? Why didn't everybody get to talk like a long time ago or whatever? Well, guess what? Envy definitely dead shit right here. You know what I'm saying? So you all have everything. You can wrap your mind around it. Just Chris and I are up. Thank you for your patience, just Chris. The
No
last thing I thought,
problem.
like, why would I put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 things in my title and cover one for 5 hours? So yeah, that's kind of
I
stupid.
kept just going back and forth. I was, on my
Yeah.
other phone. I was in here, and because I did want to learn some of the stuff. And when people start to talk, and then I'll know what they're saying.
Did you hear the
And then I
crazy
had,
shit? I was actually like leaning on the Resto's full of shit side until I heard the sensational story.
mm,
Did you hear the giving a hug and then going into the bed and legs wrapped around, but she ran out?
mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. It was
That
very
story is
sensational.
all over YouTube already. Mm,
Oh, damn. What's
mhm.
up, Ghost Smoke? I appreciate that. Thank
They've
you
been
so
talking
much.
about your live everywhere.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
what what's up?
Everybody is like, they got bits and pieces, and they like go, yeah.
Oh shit.
Everybody, people
Shout
been
out
coming
to
in
everybody.
and out.
Going over
Hmm.
there saying this has happened to that. I guarantee you, like, however many people are on all these lives, they've been to all the lives.
Hmm.
Yeah, at least for a second. That's
Yeah,
pretty
they've been in
crazy.
and out of here. The audience is going in and out
That's
and
crazy that
telling
they're
them this and
talking
that.
about it.
Yeah, I'm like, boy, Envy gonna really get some traction with this one.
Yeah, the replay game is gonna be crazy. But
Yes.
man, he put me to work. I had to pull up receipts and man, listen, this I better get something, and I do appreciate the super chats. You guys are taking care of me. This shit is like real work. Okay. I thought we were
Yeah,
supposed to come on here just to talk shit, but that shit was real work putting it together. Oh my
those are
god.
great ones though. That
Ron
was great.
P's and Ron P, you come back, another time, bro. I definitely got to take care of you. I definitely got to take care of Ron P. Okay, so just Krista. All right,
Yes.
so okay, we've gone through different attitudes, right? Like I've seen you. Okay, so let me try to figure out the roller coaster. So when we first met you, you were having a good time. Okay, great, right?
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
normal for everybody. Like when you go into a situation, whatever, you're curious, having a good time, whatever. Okay, cool. You got into the lemon situation. We all know that. I'm not gonna beat that to death. Whatever. If you're an adult, who gives a shit, right? Like
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then you kind of got amped up, and you went on your scratch mode when Duke was around. Whatever. Okay, cool. And then you chilled out, and you were just hanging out. And now I saw you today. I about fell out of my chair. I'm doing like real work that pays like the real bills, like
Right.
and all that kind of stuff. And I clicked on just Krista. Jesus Christ. What the Wait a minute. Who
I've
gave
been
you a
getting this
pep talk to start
response.
acting like a crazy person again?
I know. I've been getting this talk like all day. Everybody's like, "What happened? What happened? What?" I said, "You know what? I just had enough. I've had
Mm.
enough. I've been so nice. I've been very patient with content creators, with subbies, with everybody that means something to us, in here, and however, whatever their title is, supporters, whatever. And I'm just tired of being treated a certain way and talked to crazy and all of this stuff. And I just said, you know what? No more Miss Nice Krista. Trust me, you'll beg for that one to come back, but she won't be. No, now everything is up and stuck. Krista's going to treat every situation just like it's treated to her. I'm going to
Da-
treat
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's all it pretty much is, because I had if anybody know over at my channel, you couldn't talk about other content creators or other people in the chat, no
Yep.
fighting, everybody got to get along. People come up on my panel, everybody, and I mean, and people they were okay with it because they knew it was like safety. They can come near and it's safe.
Right.
Nobody's getting ready to, but at this point, we fighting, we saying whatever we want to say. Everybody can say something. Everybody come up on the panel, and guess who's gonna join in? Me. Yep. We
Yeah.
finna have a shit show.
Oh, so people
Every
can
time I
scratch on
fire
your
it up.
panel. You made us like take our shoes off, wipe our feet, like you know what I'm saying? Like bring. I was like, God damn. So basically, they're scratching a lot because I was like, hold on a second. Just Christa was just chilling a couple days ago or whatever, but now, okay, let me ask you about some of the people you're going after, or not after, but that you mentioned, and we'll check them off the list as we go, right? So
Okay.
what I heard was you brought up ODS. I'm not quite sure what you said about ODS. I did see him hit your panel and just basically said, he doesn't care, but if you go to Dragon, then there's no coming back from that. So tell us
Yes.
how like, yeah, right. Tell us how that like what made you scratch with him, and then tell us like how you're going to move forward, because the crazy thing is the old Just Christa would have been like, okay, ODS, I was just over here talking my shit, and then you would be cool the next day. But you said, fuck it, I'm still going to drag. I was
Yes.
like, oh shit, what the hey. I was like, no. I wanted to jump.
Stop making me laugh.
I wanted to jump through the computer screen and tell you to stop. But anyway, okay, can you explain that situation, please?
Well, the other night, I had went over to Lemon's. I had heard Lemon, giving his, greeting his crowd and, giving his commentary. And, when I was over here with the whole landlord thing, of course, they got to go and tell Lemon about it. So he was like, I guess, I don't know what it was said in the chat or whatever, but I know he was saying, I don't care who Christa flirt with, or she can flirt with peanut butter and jelly. But he said it kind of nasty, as if, to me, I took it like he was like blaming me, like that people even came to him with some stuff, So I sat there as long as I could because I didn't know when I could hit the thing or whatever. And he was also like, she could talk to whoever she wanted to talk to. And he said, listening to Landlord and I, it made him cringe. It was cringy, or made him cringe. So I'm sitting there like, 10, 9, 8, be nice. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. I'll just get blocked. I don't care at this point. And so once TG had hit the panel, I was like, oh, it must be time that we can go up and hit the panel. So I went up, I talked to him. I was, kind of yelling like I do or whatever when I didn't got fed up. And he was just like, well, it wasn't that serious, blah, 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 and all of this other stuff. So later on, I left. Later on, after I calmed down, I said, Christa, it wasn't nice for you to just charge up there like that and be that way. I went back to apologize to him. And I told him to forgive me for coming up on his panel, yelling or whatever. While I was there, he was having some difficulties with his earpiece or something, or he had to go smoke a cigarette. I don't know what it was, but I ended up being there all night long on that panel. Some guy came up there that aggravated the hell out of me. Oh, shit. So I ended up spending like the last 45 minutes to an hour up on this panel. That wasn't my plan. So he said he was going to redirect to ODS. Well, his people over there don't like me, and that's fine. Well, when he redirected to ODS, I had calls coming in that M. Bernadette and Mixology, that I was all mixed up in their stuff. So I was like juggling that in the background. And I was like, well, I'll just watch ODS tomorrow morning when I, get my tea and stuff in the morning. And so I was listening to ODS. And then I was looking at the messages. His first 50 messages was, don't let Christa up on your panel, and don't let Christa, all of this anti-Christa. And I just said to myself, and when he said, oh, he's laughing, he's like, yeah, well, then I just won't drop my link anyway, you know. So to me, he's like giving the crowd what they want and letting them know, yeah, I don't want to be bothered with her either. So I'm like, first of all, who said I was getting ready to hit your panel at 3 o'clock? It's 3 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I don't know what time it is where he is. And I'm just like, okay. And afterwards, I said, you know what, Christa? Why are you still being nice to all these people? They don't give a fuck. The content creators don't. The subbies don't. The ones that's watching, they all got something nasty or whatever to say. But at the same time, they're being entertained to the, yeah. And I just said, F it. I went on my live and that's what you got. That's what everybody got.
Oh my God.
And now we here. And I was just asked some other questions over on another Lemon's panel. And I just went the fuck off. And I told him, I said, I have a fucking channel. If you want questions from me, you want to ask me questions, come over to my fucking channel and ask me. Anytime I have an interview, I'm getting ready to go and do, which was over here. But I wouldn't answer no questions. And I told his crowd over there too. I said, I don't like you motherfuckers. Y'all don't like me. You're not going to never get a nice word out of me. I don't like y'all. I'm going to treat you bastards just like you treat me. Oh yeah, this is the Christa that they really don't want, and it gets worse. Yeah, this is season 2. Yeah, this is season 2. So then ODS, he called himself putting a little fear in me. I guess I don't know. I'm like, he's coming up there. I hope you know there's no turning back from this. I'm looking at my telephone like, excuse me. I'm supposed to be scared of you guys. What are you gonna do? Take your phone and throw it across the room? That's not gonna shatter my phone. What do you want to do? I'm like, who cares? Yeah. So I went in on all of them. I told them all how I felt. The whole group.
I literally thought you would stand down at that point, to be real with you, just because I haven't seen this Christa. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm done, Envy. And the way that Pizzaro little girl went off on me, it was totally so out of pocket, so disrespectful and nasty. And then to go around and just like she's proud, like from doing that, she put an S on her chest, you know, and everything. And I've never did anything, been very, very supportive of her financially, as well as just enjoying her or whatever. When she had her little things, I haven't given her millions. I ain't been knowing her that long. But when she had little things, or they asked for little cash apps, little birthday party things, you know, cash apping and different little things like that, you know, very, very supportive. And I didn't appreciate that. And she said it's cost of the Resco, the little pimp. But I don't know what's going on with you. But for you to disrespect me, and then for Lady Nika and TMO and a couple of the other ones down up there, the ones that's faceless, I don't focus on them. I focus on these ones that got a face. They're down there in her crowd and they're entertaining the crowd, saying all type of little crazy stuff about me. So that's why I said, you know what? I'm going to put all of these bastards in one motherfucking laundry bag, and I'm going to throw their ass inside the damn washing machine. Give them all a fucking good bath with bleach.
Oh, trust me, I got questions. Let's see if Beasley's making sense today. Beasley.
I make sense every day.
Okay.
Hey,
what you got, Beasley? What you got, Beasley? What's up, D-Ham?
You sound like you're putting yourself through a lot of aggravation. You're having a lot of aggravation on here. On and off aggravation. I watch television. I watch television along, cleaned up and cooked and the most of the day and talked on the phone, but I'm really enjoying television. There's all these different apps on TV and there's all these little shows.
Beasley.
That's making perfect sense.
Come on, dude.
This is not as entertaining as television.
Okay, we'll go watch some television and come back.
But why would you want her to be angry and upset?
I'm not angry or upset. I'm just
I think my questions are going just fine. I don't
because
I want my show.
Envy, you're addicted to this shit. You need to take time off.
Absolutely.
You're on here 24/7. You need a life.
All right, Beasley.
You have no life.
Okay, cool. Okay. So okay, you don't know how fast I drop people. Yeah. Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't take long. Yeah, love story. This isn't bad. She said, I'm not a Lemon fan, but you spazzed out because he wasn't mad that you flirted with another CC.
No,
I
no.
didn't see that.
And like I told him, landlord and I were not flirting. We weren't flirting. We're friends. I hadn't returned his call. He's my friend. We still talk. I wasn't flirting with anybody. And even if I was, Lemon and I, we're just friends. That's all we are. We're nothing more. He just unblocked me where I can come over and everybody's just been freaking out about it. Oh God, oh God. They act like they're in labor. I'm like, calm down. What the hell is the problem?
Hey y'all. Hey, while Chris is here, we can we can look at some highlights. But yeah, I mean, Empress, pretending to reading the questions coming from the chat. I get it. That sometimes that content creators are more comfortable asking the the chat's questions over theirs.
Just don't ask stupid questions. Don't ask questions just to get
A reaction.
attention and you know that you already know the answer or that you got your mind made up that this is how it went and then you're going to say, well, now just to hear somebody say how it really went so you can say, well, I want some more attention, so you're a liar. Okay, well, if I'm lying and you got the truth, then why did you ask me? If you got the answers, then why ask me, the person that's in it? Doesn't make sense. But go ahead, Envy.
No, it doesn't. Let's see here. It doesn't. Jesus Christ. This is season 2, Christa. Okay. Yeah, don't blame me, y'all. She wow. I can't I can't wait to see how this goes because I think I like season 2, Christa.
It's gonna be fun.
You're like, I don't give a fuck if they think I'd eat popsicles, then I'm gonna do it today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, God damn, what the fuck?
They freaked out over there at Lemons.
What they say?
I went up on the panel for about 10 seconds just to tell him, I'm like, it is so fucking cringy to sit here and listen to you guys call somebody else my name. I'm like, oh. So I just took and I put the popsicle in my mouth to aggravate the fuck out of him. He told me, and
on his panel?
Yeah, he told me somebody gave him $50 to get rid of me. And I'm like, what?
Hold on, we can't. I don't know what you got going on with your mic. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm trying to plug this. Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, you're good. You're perfect.
I was plugging the charger in.
Got it. Okay, so basically you said, all right, here we go. All right. So I didn't even plan on doing this, but you brought it up. So I want you to react to it. Because we clear things up over here. But if I have a visual aid based on what you're talking about, you're not gonna get a public opinion reaction without showing them what you're talking about so that you can make your point. And what I mean by that is like Resto had a whole lot going on. Yes, it took me 5 hours to, show everybody what was going on or whatever the case may be. But honestly, the tables turned. People are definitely not on the hate train anymore about that Vegas situation, which I never wanted to hear about again. Between the Vegas Gate 1 and Vegas Gate 2, 3, and 1000, I never wanted to hear about that city again in my life. All right, so this is basically what's in question, right? Okay, landlord comes up, whatever, and you can react to it. All right, let's see here.
You want me to put
I want to debunk this, and we're all. You don't have to. We're all adults, so I don't understand why this is such an issue. But you can react to your own flirtation. All right, let's go. Hold on. Let's see here. You sound like you're at the zoo. I think that's where I was arguing with him with the family.
Nigga, I'm outside.
Say that. He's outside. It's the weekend.
Nigga, I'm always outside, nigga. Get me fucked up. I ain't like these little young niggas who don't go outside, nigga. I go outside, nigga. I'm outside. You got me fucked, nigga. Y'all
you outside, man.
doing life, nigga.
Because your Wi-Fi is done. Going to the guy, landlord. I don't.
You try to
I'm
come at
doing
me
weird, crazy.
Yes.
nigga. Ain't no phone call. Nigga,
I have any car because
in one place right now.
I ain't
So the brown want to holler at me. Christa, what's happening with it? What's up with it?
Nothing. What's up with you, baby?
Man, you know what it is. You know what it is. I'm the original.
I know, right?
Let it be known. I'm the original.
Well, this is the new Christa, landlord.
How you been?
Man, I've been chilling.
Working hard. Working hard.
I don't work hard. I make money.
Oh God. That's good. See,
I
if you work
work
hard, then you get to play hard. So that's why
I will
you
never
out for the
work hard.
weekend.
I don't even play hard, but I'm outside. I'm always outside.
I know that's right.
I'm different. But yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna let y'all
You want me to call
continue
you
what y'all
tonight?
got going on.
You want me to call
You
you
say
tonight? Or you want me to wait till tomorrow?
Nah, you ain't gotta call me tonight. You ain't gotta call me.
Okay. I'll call you
Being
tomorrow. Okay?
objective,
It's all good, whatever.
being objective and not taking sides and being me, as of right now, it seems pretty normal. I wouldn't take anything he said and pick it apart to be something negative. But Christa, you know how I am. Like if I think that something's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. As of right now in this conversation, I will repeat so that it's very, very clear. It doesn't seem weird to me at this point.
And
Nothing wrong. Go ahead.
And also take in consideration too, Envy, that it was like 2 something in the morning.
Right.
And the later it get at night, especially if I'm not talking, and I'm not going to be drinking a whole bunch of water at 2 o'clock in the morning, then I'll be in and out the bed.
It's the bed.
Right. So my voice is getting more and more crackly. So it's not that I'm trying to, okay.
No, I get it. No, I totally understand. You're basically telling us that wasn't the sexy voice, that was the tired voice. Got it. I got you. Hold on, let me move this thing over here. Let me share screen. Hold on. Why am I over here? Hold on. Sunday fun day. Why am I? Hold on. Fuck. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all do y'all thing.
All right.
All right. So yeah, as I said, to be fair, I'm glad we started off with that clip because if it was like that, then I would say people are blowing it out of proportion. So let's go from there. Yeah, I don't want to hear ZX for 2 hours. every time he comes up, it's got to be like this shit. So this is you and Resto. You and Resto are a back and forth type of individual. So I assume that's why landlord came up because he got annoyed the way you're being talked to, I guess. But here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, he don't like
talk down to her, sort of. Oh, he doesn't like Resto.
He don't like people on here talking crazy to me.
Oh, okay. Well, he's
a friend of mine. You know,
I got you. Well, he's about to show you that right now. He's coming up. Let's go. I guess the way you could explain it, but gets mad at other dudes when they say the same thing. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to be fair.
Right now, Envy.
It's what she likes. She loves this.
Envy, are you serious?
What I'm saying, no, up until this point. No, hold on. Let me finish. Up until this point, I'm fine. Now you guys are out of hand. I'm pretty sure covers fucking. I was basically complaining about y'all arguing too much.
We go do what you got to do. It's me. Hey, Envy, go do what you got to do. Mr. China, go do what you got to do. Me and Chris, we can hold this shit down. Let's go.
The fuck, get off my shit.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Okay, good luck. Hey, y'all. Okay, y'all. I'm going on. Hold on 1 second. Goddamn. Listen, yo. You haven't been here in a while. Just be careful. Like this is a different type of place.
It's all good. I won't do shit.
I'm not hollering at nobody, but at the same time,
he's a man. He's a man. He's a man. I'm a lady, and I will follow his lead.
It's cool.
So yeah, y'all do what y'all got to do.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Slow down. I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna leave, right? And then you and Christa are going to hold it down with a normal conversation. And then we're going to go from there. And you got to keep my crowd entertained. Great.
It's gonna be great.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all got like 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
Baby, what's
so
up?
glad you came up here to save the day.
Baby, what's up with it? What's happening with it? What's up with you?
Nothing. Oh my goodness. Like I seen like 2 of the calls from you and stuff, so you know I got you. And I'm just happy to hear that you're doing good.
Okay. Let's see where you go. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's up with it though?
So you gonna be out all weekend? Hanging
Man,
out?
I'm always out. I'm always out.
The same place?
I'm always out.
In the same okay, gotcha. I feel you on that.
You know what it is?
You got y'all settled down, Christa. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas can't accept that shit.
I know it. ZX. Envy was like, so you're going backwards?
I was irritated. I was like, ZX, the fuck? Come on, Christa. I'm like, please, never. That's one mistake you don't ever make. Call me ZX. All right, let's go.
I'm like, what?
Ran that backwards because it was, forward didn't work the way it was.
And before somebody says some dumb shit, she hasn't been here for 5 hours. We just started her segment. Somebody brought up the flirtation with landlord, and we just so happen to have it. I was asking her about ODS. We will get into Bree. She talked about Pizzaro a little bit, but I think this is important for everybody. Let's go.
Supposed to work, but nah, it's never backwards.
Landlord, don't start. Don't you start.
Don't be start. Okay. I can't read no chats right now, so hey.
The chat. I can't eat my glasses underneath the middle of my bed.
But you already know what it is, so it don't matter.
I don't want to scoop the
my voice is enough. It ain't we doing so.
Hey y'all, I know Chris is on some fuck shit or whatever. This is the new Christa. I know some of you love her, some of you love her, some of her hate her. Comments, get your shit off. Just since she's a guest, let's not do her too bad, okay? Hey, you can always get your shit off, but let's be objective or try to be. You know me, I'll make it worse than what it is.
Let them be themselves.
Okay, well, all right. Well, you could say fuck. You could say fuck that fat bitch with no legs and some more shit. Then okay, cool.
Let's do it.
All right, get your shit off, comments, and I'll highlight them for her. All right.
Now, just remember, just like y'all get y'all's off, I'm gonna get mine off too. Okay, now
you're gonna take notes. Who's in the comments talking shit? All right,
I'll be back in your chat tomorrow morning.
Probably. All right. What's up, Tennessee? Let's holler at some people coming in. What's up, Tennessee Whiskey? What's up, Truthfully Honest Chick? What's up, Hummer Girl? I got everybody. Joy Queen. I think I typed hello to you, but I'm glad you're here. Let's go.
You know what's happening.
I can't read the chat right now because tomorrow I'm gonna actually have to scoot the whole bed to get to the glasses.
Well, it is what it is.
It's too late at night to do it right now. I don't want to disturb my neighbors.
It don't matter.
How's the weather? How's the weather?
Y'all do good. Man, y'all do good. You didn't run anybody off. Go ahead.
The weather is great here.
I didn't turn the fan. I have one
weather.
You want me to get you high right quick?
I
have one fan left on, and it's cold
here.
Is it? Yeah. It's cold here. I didn't turn the fan. I have one fan left on, and I just
you want me to get you high?
Fuck the weather.
You want me to get you high right quick?
What? Landlord, what? They already talking about
nigga, the snow could be up until your doorstep. You want me to get you high?
Landlord, Envy said he's back.
You want me to get you hot?
You were trying to get out of it.
Oh my God. I can't believe
All
you're
right,
talking
I
about
feel
this.
like I need to go sit at the kids' table. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, please do, sir.
Resto, I can only
I
I can
appreciate
only do okay. So y'all saw how long I was gone on the smoke
Damn,
break,
But
Chris.
I'm gonna
right?
Yeah, he
stop.
did.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stop. I'm about to jump
That's
off.
oh, no,
Resto was
I
like,
was gonna say that's
Listen,
how
I'm gonna
much
holler at
longer.
you.
No, hold on. My
No, I'm
example.
about to drop. I'm
No,
about to drop.
hold on.
I'm about to
Okay,
drop.
all right, I'll holler at you.
It's all good.
All right, man. This motherfucker don't want to take simple goddamn instructions. If they were gonna be real easy, hoe ass nigga, they were gonna be some shit like, did y'all see how long I took on my smoke break? Yeah, we'll use that as an example of how much longer you can stay on this goddamn panel. I was being respectful.
Oh my God.
All right, cool. I'm gonna find the other timestamp. To be fair with you, interaction number 2 was definitely normal. I will say that.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
as I said, I will be, me across the board. All right, cool.
Cool.
But landlord came up. Landlord made many a visits. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. All right. I don't know why he came up here, but here we are. All right. What the hell? Oh, okay. I gotta put us over here. All right, cool. Let's go.
Get some real shit, Resto. You the part that's calling the kettle black. You calling out Crystal for doing one nigga who ain't got their shit right. One nigga who ain't got his shit right. Trying to tell the next motherfucker how to get their
Oh shit.
right. One nigga who ain't got his shit right. Trying to tell the next motherfucker how to get their shit right. Nigga, your shit not. This bitch
She's single, but
you female than the next person.
call me out of that.
You can't.
From Snoop because he on some hater shit, and he really don't understand. You ain't been in America in a long time.
Envy,
So I
I'm
understand.
sorry, bro.
I mean,
I
you
can't, bro.
call it. You want to be a butt buddy, and the butt buddy that you taking up for,
I actually have to ask Resto.
you mad at the lady.
Oh, wow.
You mad at the
All
lady saying I'm that nigga. That's your butt buddy. Let's him to do whatever
That's what
the
he
fuck
came
he
up
can
here to
do.
do. He came up here to be
He got
nice.
landlord out of his
Landlord to come through on his ass, and that's why I told landlord I'm good. That's how I was just gonna really drop down because he really didn't want landlord to come through on his ass, and that's why I told landlord I'm good, and
that's when you started the landlord's my bodyguard type vibe. Yeah, you definitely went into, because I think, to be fair to everybody, let's see. Oh yeah, see, you're letting people, you want people to get their shit off. Let's go. So basically, yeah, the first interaction was whatever. I guess he was testing the waters of the platform, just checking the temperature, whatever. Second time he came up, I don't know how Resto ended up back there, but that he came back up. This was a crazy night. I mean, a 12-hour live. Okay. All right. So, okay, let's see what brought this fool up here again. God damn, landlord. Go. Man, I wanted him to go to bed or do something so bad. Let's go. All right, here we go.
I don't want nothing to do with him. Nothing at all. With the lady that I guess he fell out with and all of that. He's very nasty and disrespectful. I don't want nothing to do with him.
Who are you talking about? I forget.
It's do with Lemon. I don't listen that. And he said worse than that about me.
She wasn't mad about
like
that.
him. I don't like him. And like I told her,
that on my show.
It has nothing to do with Lemon. I don't like him. That man has did things. He has, when Lemon and I was even together, he has been very, very out of pocket. Even to the point where he talked about hooking Lemon up with the lady that I guess he fell out with and all of that. He's very nasty and disrespectful. I don't want nothing to do with him. Nothing at all.
So y'all arguing because you don't want to be cool with Resto?
She told me that for me not to be arguing with him and not to, she said it's in her video.
Sorry, I put myself on mute. That's what you were talking about. Okay. You're like, okay, she's being nasty in her video. So, hey, just so y'all know, this is the buildup of the new Scratch and Christa. See Season 2, Christa. Oh my God, we got character unlocked. All right, let's go, Christa.
And she know how old I am.
I'm gonna work it out.
It was live, so she was going live. Right.
I thought we were closer.
Just came out of nowhere.
All right.
That's interesting.
Hopefully
y'all sisters.
Here we go.
Well, we talking about this situation right now. We talk about this situation right now.
Nigga, I gave your props earlier.
I know.
You that nigga, you that nigga Resto ran.
I'm just saying, man. Hey,
I still
Christa,
see the remnants.
You got that nigga out of here.
Christa, you ain't got.
Look at Christa throwing her dog a treat. You know what I'm saying? You got him right out of here. Here's a dog bone. All right, let's go.
You know what, Izzy?
You ain't got to explain no more.
Thank you.
This nigga,
He's feeling himself. This dude,
God damn.
Hey.
Damn, Resto.
You see the shit she don't have to go through. You don't see the shit she don't have to go through fucking with me.
Damn.
So
landlord.
so that's the question, landlord. So why she ain't on you?
Right.
Why she be on this nigga limit?
Where you been?
You been living all the loving, but you the one that's the muscle.
She's been in She's been in some jams that you needed.
It's part of the game. It's the game I taught her.
Okay.
The money comes where it needs to come to.
Cloud chase.
The money comes where it needs to come to.
Well, let me borrow $5.
You know the game. Hey, so I taught her the game. I taught her the game.
Y'all, landlord.
I just
gotta give you $5.
Ask for $5.
Y'all just up here asking the wrong questions, but she know what it is, and everybody know what it is.
I don't want to be too intrusive. People come at.
And she let
I like Christa. She wouldn't be up there. Like I don't hang out on my panel.
Hey, the extra hustle. Hey, man, she been taught well.
Yeah,
I'm that nigga.
So why the hell she got this cub out here? She look like she's salivating for it.
Chris, I'll holler at you in a minute.
You what?
Okay.
Don't make her say it again. We've heard it 3 times. Drop down, bitch.
Don't call my brother no bitch. No, we call my brother no bitch. So Envy, I asked you that question earlier, but it's what kind of came to light in Envy channel. I mean not Envy channel, in Lemon channel. So you think that Lemon be going live on top of you?
Jesus Christ. Okay. What the hell? Why did I say he already said that 3 times? Did I miss the time that he came up? I thought I got it.
Yeah, he came back and forth because
I think he came back and forth for
5
10
or 6
hours.
times.
Yeah, he was definitely on it. I was like, God damn. That's after I showed the DV thing.
I go outside. Nigga, I'm outside.
Okay, that's when we're arguing. I skipped over that. Let's get to Jesus Christ. Okay, you all were on the panel. Okay, he came back up. I need him up there with that ladies too. Jesus. Let's see here. Because she's in the interrogation with me. Here we go.
There you go. Yeah, okay. What's up with it though?
So you gonna be out all weekend? Hanging out?
I'm always out.
The same place?
I'm always out.
In the same, okay, gotcha. I feel you on that.
You know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
These niggas can't accept that shit.
I know it. ZX. Envy was like, so you're going backwards? I'm like, what?
They no backwards because it was, forward didn't work the way it was supposed to work, but nah, it's never backwards.
Man,
in the building.
Don't start. Don't you start.
Don't be starting. Okay. I can't read those chats right now, so hey.
The chat. I can't eat my glasses underneath the middle of my bed.
Well, you already know what it is, so it don't
And
matter.
I don't want to scoot the
My voice is enough. It ain't. We know what's up. We know what's happening.
I can't read the chat right now. Because tomorrow I'm gonna actually have to scoot the whole bed to get to the glasses.
Well, it is what it is.
It's too late at night to do it right now. I don't want to disturb my neighbors.
It don't matter.
How's the weather? How's the weather?
Y'all did good. Y'all did good. You didn't run anybody off. Go ahead.
The weather is great here.
Is it? Yeah. It's cold here. I didn't turn the fan. I had one fan left on, and I just took that off.
You want to get too high?
Okay, we clearly heard this.
You want me to get you high right quick?
What, landlord? What? They already talking about
nigga. The snow could be up until your doorstep. You want me to get you high?
Landlord, Izzy said he's back.
Well, we talking about this situation right now. We talking about this situation right now.
Nigga, I gave your props earlier.
I know.
You that nigga, you that nigga Resto ran.
I'm just saying, man. Hey,
I still see the remnants.
You ain't got to explain no more.
He's feeling himself. This dude,
God damn.
Hey.
Damn, Resto.
You see the shit she don't have to go through. You don't see the shit she don't have to go through fucking with me.
Damn.
So so that's the question, landlord. So why she ain't on you?
Right.
Why she be on this nigga limit?
Where you been?
You give a limit all the loving, but you the one that's the muscle.
She's been she's been in
such an
agitator. Some jams that you
it's part of the game. It's the game I taught her.
Okay.
The money comes where it needs to come to.
Cloud chase.
I said cloud chase fast as hell, didn't I?
Let me borrow $5.
You know the game. Hey, so I taught her the game. I taught her the game.
Is the best.
I go outside. Nigga, I'm outside. You got me fucked up. You tell me.
What?
Here we go.
Hey, Christa.
Yes. I just got tired of listening
to this thing.
Us argue. Here we go.
What's up with it?
What?
What's happening? You tell me.
What you talking on here for?
What you want to do? What you want to do? You tell me.
I told you I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I was trying to mumble so that others couldn't pick up what I was saying.
It's all good. It's all good.
So are you getting ready to stay up here while Envy talk?
No, I'm gonna let y'all play this game. But yeah, I just gotta pop up.
It's about you. He was
popped up. I just popped up. No, I don't listen to haters. But I popped up though.
So you want me to call you tonight?
I'm congratulating your whole ass, nigga. I'm congratulating. Do your thing. Go ahead. With it? I'm on mute on my own shit. That doesn't mean I'm player hating, and I can kick you out. Fuck you on, dog. I'm just sitting here chilling. Listen to y'all fucking make love. Go ahead, man.
I ain't on nothing.
On mute again. If anybody's wondering what this is, I see the chat, right? If anybody's wondering what this is I'm asking Christa about season 2. Christa, she's coming out swinging and doing the most. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't give a damn what people say about her. She's just gonna, she's going at next. We started talking about ODS. She got on Pizzaro. I was gonna ask her about Bree or whatnot, and then we were talking about the landlord situation because obviously, there's content going around to all channels. People go, here and there. So I did ask her about the flirtation thing, and people in my chat were like, oh yeah, Lemon was asking questions, from the chat, but he was he or she was upset because he didn't care that he was flirting or that she was flirting with another content creator. But anyway, let's go. I'm on mute.
I came up here to say what's up.
Oh, and this isn't a recording. This isn't any of that. We're right here I'm just letting just Krista review her own shit before we get into the other questions. All right, because it's kind of interesting because or Krista was obviously here. Lemon said he saw it. Obviously, I saw it. I just want to bring everything together, see the real reaction. Krista did come up and give us a popsicle party. This is why we're super. That's why we're in the bar right here, and that's why we have a mood around here. Well, I was like, Krista, what the fuck? You know what we had to have you do to turn the camera on, Krista? Jesus. Krista, turn the camera on. Krista. Yeah, and you just said fuck it tonight. All right, let's go. I just wanted people think I play a replay or whatever, but that's the purpose, y'all. Let's go. Playing my own content. All right.
So what's up? What's happening?
Remember, tell them that we're friends. And V was like, he don't want to hear it that we're friends.
No, we friends. No, we friends.
So I told him.
But we know what's up. We know I'm that nigga.
Stop over talking.
I mean, man, my voice don't never get sweet.
No, it don't.
It don't never get sweet.
Remember this
I'm
part.
that nigga.
You don't remember that. You say you don't remember this part?
No wonder.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm tripping. Wait a minute. I'm tripping because I was talking to you like you. Am I clear or am I going in and out? Am I good? Krista.
Yes, you're good.
Okay, perfect. I was talking to you in a way where you remembered all this. Wait a minute. Okay. Wow. That's a hell of a reaction. Oh shit. Now Chris is like, what am I gonna hear next, y'all? What am I gonna hear next? Let's go. You said no wonder. I mean, put yourself in his shoes. If you watch this, how would you feel? Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm like putting myself in his shoes. But here we go. All right.
Never get sweet.
No, it don't.
It don't never get sweet. I'm that nigga. We know that.
Oh my God.
And let them go ahead and tell them. And I'm gonna jump off.
I'm not.
No. I'm that nigga.
I'm not getting ready to do this right now. I'm not.
You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do it.
I'm not getting ready to do this right now with you.
Let it be known.
Who y'all talking about down there? Who's not here? I missed something. Hold on. You're welcome. Whatever. Who's not here? I mean, just Chris is definitely here. This is real. And I don't know who. Here. Yeah, I don't know who else y'all were looking for, but everybody is present and accounted for. All right.
I'm that nigga. Don't laugh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let it be known. Now I'm gonna jump off this motherfucker. Let it be known. I'm that nigga.
Okay, we got you.
Nah, you need to say it.
Landlord, you're that nigga.
There we go. Y'all enjoy your night.
Okay, you too. Be safe.
Yeah, we're okay, hold on 1 second. Let me make a couple dollars.
I was not expecting all of this.
Look,
I came up to ask one question.
How do you rate that, Krista? Nope, you're lying on your mic.
It's because I'm trying to plug it in. Just fucking. I rated bad. Is it better?
Yeah, we can hear you. You said you rated. You rated.
Oh my
bad.
God, and be for real. I don't remember that.
Oh wow.
No wonder.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I'm like, hold on a second. Krista's acting like this didn't happen. Because I figured like when people were asking you about it, you would have had a reaction, but you were kind of like very casual about it, but Can you see now that it?
Oh my
Yeah.
God. You can
Yeah.
tell
You
when I get sleepy. I can't comprehend.
all right,
I
Krista. I think you knew exactly what you were doing. You said he's that
no, I
nigga.
did not
And then
envy.
I made you choose like number one or number two, the runner up. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch this. You're not gonna have amnesia when it's my content. All right, let's go.
What?
Hey, you want to be season two, Krista? Talk shit. I got to talk shit back. You know what I'm saying? We can't be all friendly. I got to keep your new brand alive since you're gonna be scratching Krista right now. You know what I'm saying?
My
Let's see. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Super chat. Let's go. Thank you very much. Truthfully honest check. I'm not supposed to let Millie Vanilli live. Remember Millie Vanilli? Da, da, da. They got caught lip syncing. All right. Well, let's continue.
I thought they was calling me Millie Jackson because a lot of people call me Millie Jackson. Okay, Millie Vanilli. They're talking. Okay.
Right. I mean, basically, they're saying lying because they were lying about lip syncing for years and years. Let's see. All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Okay, Love Stone, I got you. All right, let's continue.
I know.
Have,
You know, they trying to
have you
take it.
been
They
here the
trying
whole
to take
time?
it. They trying to take it somewhere else. You know.
I know that's what I was telling him. Like
Yeah, you already let it be known. And they trying to make you change up what you said. Fuck these niggas. These hate ass niggas. All right, I'm a holler.
All right.
These hate ass niggas.
Oh, so we didn't get so what color is his cape? I was asking what color his cape is because he kept coming up there. Yeah, you were like, what the fuck? So we're definitely gonna skip past. We're gonna definitely skip past ZX talking this shit because that gets. I don't know what. Yeah, he wanted to be a preacher. I don't know if he's trying out to be a deacon or whatnot, but he was really just doing the most. Let me see. All right, so this is
Don't try to figure it out.
This is visit number 3. All right, here we go. All right.
I'm that nigga.
No. I got you, Panther.
She let me know, and I'm not. I'm not in the 20s, the 30s, or the 40s.
Landlord.
Bro. I just.
Hey, go ahead. Let them know again. Go ahead.
Let them know again. Let them just.
Hold on.
Listen, let them know again. Let them all know again.
Go ahead. Let them know again. Go ahead.
This audio is terrible.
Go ahead, Pimper. Go ahead, Pimper.
I'm that nigga. Let them know again. Let them know
Go
again.
ahead, Pimper.
Envy doesn't want no more of that.
No, this
truthfully honest, chick, you're getting your shit off. Thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate you.
Say it one more time.
Don't ever ask for the host.
Just let me know one more time.
I can't help you.
Oh.
Now, okay, so I want y'all to understand, like, this isn't the first time. What is this, like the third time? I think I started complaining about it, Krista. I said, if you come up here and do this shit,
right.
Right. I was like, come on, landlord. We've heard this. Like, I don't want to go through the uncomfortable. Like, I feel like I'm outside peeping in your window right now in this situation right here. But okay, let's go. All right, landlord. You hear ZX pushed it along. Tell him again. All right, let's go.
Lord, talk. You and ZX talk for a minute.
Yeah. I'm that nigga.
Oh, no.
I'm that nigga.
No. That nigga. I want that pimp to go ahead, pimp. I ain't gonna get in the way.
Hey, just let it be done one more time, and I'm about to jump off.
Landlord sad guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. Hold on. I'm gonna let ZX say something. Go ahead, Resto.
Honestly, bro, I feel like I'm in like a cheap motel with thin walls, and I'm listening to like
crowd entertained. Great.
It's gonna be great.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all got like 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay. Baby,
I'm
what's up
so
with it?
glad you came up here to save the day.
Baby, what's up with it? What's happening with it? What's up with you?
Nothing. Oh my goodness. Like I seen like 2 of the calls from you and stuff, so you know I got you. And I'm just happy to hear that you're doing good. You know.
Okay. I see where you go. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's up with it though?
So you're gonna be out all weekend? Hanging
Man,
out?
I'm always out. I'm always out.
The same place?
I'm always out.
In the same okay, gotcha. I feel you on that.
You know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
These niggas can't accept that shit.
I know it. Zia. Envy was like, so you're going backwards? I'm like, what?
Ain't no backwards because it was, forward didn't work the way it was supposed to work. But nah, it's never backwards.
Man, don't start. Don't you start.
How's it feel to watch
Don't be
yourself?
start. Okay. I can't read no chats right now, so hey.
The chat. I can't eat my glasses underneath the middle of my bed.
Well, you already know what it is, so it don't matter.
I don't want to scoop the
my voice is enough. It ain't.
Mm-hmm.
We know what's happening.
I can't read the chat right now because tomorrow I'm gonna actually have to scoot the whole bed to get to the glasses.
Well, it is what it is.
It's too late at night to do it right now. I don't want to disturb my neighbors.
It don't matter.
How's the weather? How's the weather?
All right, y'all did good. Y'all did good. You didn't run anybody off. Go ahead.
The weather is great here.
Is it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold here. I didn't turn the fan. I had one fan.
Killed himself. This dude,
God damn.
Hey.
Damn, Resto.
You see the shit she don't have to go through? You don't see the shit she don't have to go through fucking with me?
Damn.
So this.
I'm only gonna find one more because I missed one. Because I know Lady Stoop was jumping in here quite a bit. But I missed one. But so far, what do you think, Christa? Why I find this other one? Go ahead.
Except for that one that I just don't remember that. I don't know why I don't remember that. I see it was my voice and it was me, but I don't know why that part just never. That part was totally out of my mind.
And you did say you that nigga. You said that 3 times, right? And then I was like,
yeah, because he asked me, right? Yeah, because he always say that.
Oh boy. Then he said he was number 1 and some more shit. I know. I was there.
He was talking about like the first person like on YouTube that I brought out to the open and all of that stuff.
Right. That's when I was basically saying like Landlord was the original, and then that because he made that clear who was the original, who was the first. And that's when I was grilling you about hey, you guys have been talking the whole time. I think that's what kind of turned the tables for people, because people didn't know that you see what I'm saying. I asked you, I said, okay, so
I remember that. Yeah.
I said, Christa, don't you think this is very interesting the way that you're talking right now, right? And you're like, yeah, we talk to each other like this. And I'm like, okay, cool. Whatever. And you're like, we've always talked like this. And then the first time he was like, are you gonna call me tonight, tomorrow? You're like, I'm tired, you know how you do. But then I was like, hold on a second, wait, hey, you're gonna call him. And he was adamant about it. I was like, what's going on, Christa? And you're like, we've been talking. I said, well, the whole time, like since you guys were together the first time, whatever. And you said you were talking the whole time. And my questioning at that point was, okay, if you guys have been talking the whole time, because I said this sounds romantic or whatever I said, you know me. I said, if you guys have been talking the whole time like this, how would somebody that you're talking to feel about it, like Lemon? And then I was like, I don't care about that, but I said the content for everybody is that you separate yourself from all the other ladies by saying you'll never know, you'll never see, you'll never feel, you'll never whatever with Lemon, because I'm basically his number one. And that's why I questioned you. I said, how in the hell could you be Lemon's number one if Landlord and you have had this going the whole time? That's where I was headed with that.
Yeah, and I don't know why that came off as I'm Lemon's number one, because I'm not. I play a different role with Lemon than any other woman will ever play with him on
Right.
here.
That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, go ahead.
And when I talk about Landlord and I are friends, because I even told Lemon before this right here happened, I told him, I said, I do owe Landlord, because he called me twice. I had 2 missed calls from him. And I was like, I owe him a phone call. So Lemon already knew about that. But like the times when Landlord and I would talk, it was not like times, because me and Lemon was like, it's just been a lot. It was a lot going on. Remember? While we were getting to know each other.
I sure
half
do.
the time. Right. Half the time. Yeah, that part. So
half the time y'all cuss each other out, half the time you're ready to, go A and B. I get it.
Right. We had some, nice times, but a lot of times, most of the time, I think we were more off than on because of a lot of stuff.
That's a good way to clean it up.
Oh my God. I'm not trying to clean it up. I'm just honest. Because I don't want it to come off like I was, trying to get to know Lemon and then trying to, like I'm some type of old lady player or something, because I don't do stuff like that. But times like, because, Landlord watched Lemon. That's where I met Landlord at, over at Lemon's. That's where I met Brina. Lemon and Brina was talking or whatever, and Landlord and I was talking.
Right. I get it. All right.
And so I just, Mm-hmm.
Stop it, fact. Stop it, fact. This is like me 6 hours and 13 minutes. Okay. So I'm trying. Let's see. This is incel being noble. It's crazy, man. Listen, I troll you and talk shit, right? But it's crazy as hell, man. You talk all night about you some ass things. You're weak. You're incel. You're this and that, right? But like you definitely get emotional on panels, but we'll press play and continue to listen to this crazy shit. All right, let's go. Hey, Rare Treasure, I appreciate your membership. Welcome to the Lifers.
I don't even know what the fuck I don't know what you talk about.
Let me try to get your mic together.
How are you doing?
What's up, Christa? What's happening?
Let me try to fix your thing because I'm gonna finish what I was saying.
You good?
Is he coming up here to tell you you didn't return his phone call, Christa?
He wasn't supposed to hear that.
No.
He was only supposed to hear that.
That was never gonna be. Hell no. We're not gonna do that.
Remember when you were telling me that I wasn't supposed to hear stuff that you're whispering, and I'm like, I'm on the panel. You're like, Envy wasn't supposed to be listening. I'm like,
you made it all clear. Did you say that you were going to call him and you missed 2 of his calls? I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, you know damn well I'm going to ask the damn questions. Get down to the bottom of things. You know what I'm saying? But you forgot I was there. You're like, oh, Envy wasn't supposed to hear all that. I said, well, you know what? 300 and whatever amount of people heard it too. And shout out to the replay.
Because had I called him back, he probably wouldn't have hit the panel. You know what I mean? Landlord probably would have just stayed up in the clouds.
If what? You said if you hadn't called him back.
If I had called him back.
Oh.
He probably would have just stayed up in the clouds. He probably would never have hit your panel when he seen me up there.
All right, let's go. Cleaning it up again, Christa. All right, let's go.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We not gonna do that.
Man, you sound like you're at the zoo, bruh. Like with the family.
Nigga, I'm outside. Like, nigga, I'm outside. Because I'm always
I was
outside.
getting ready to say that. He's outside. It's the weekend.
Nigga, I'm always outside, nigga. Got me fucked up. I ain't like these little young niggas who don't go outside, nigga. I go outside, nigga. I'm outside. You got me fucked up. You inside. But I understand you're trying to change the stickers of mine. Nigga, y'all niggas can't fuck with me on that. Nigga, I'm outside. But what's up with it?
Where are you outside, man? What are you doing, landlord? What are you doing outside?
Nigga, I'm enjoying life, nigga. That's what I do. I enjoy life.
Yo,
I enjoy life.
You must be in the middle of the country because your Wi-Fi is done. Or you're
I'll jump off. You want to go there? I'll jump off.
Landlord.
Christa,
landlord, I don't really scratch. I'm chilling. Are you okay?
That you answered her. The question that you asked.
Just to be clear, landlord calls me simp or whatever the case may be. I believe this is number 4 that he's on the panel. So yeah. All right.
Answer her. You on some hating shit. You on some hating shit.
No,
Stop
not at
hating.
all. No. I'm man code television. Hold on, let me put my.
It's all good.
Real quick.
Okay, go ahead and keep asking question, but it sounds like
I'm man code television. I don't do the whole shit. I hope you get all the women, every last one of them.
Yes.
Christa, what's up with you? What's happening?
Nothing. I was talking to MV.
Oh, I know. You know, they trying to take it. They trying to take it. They trying to take it somewhere else, you know.
I know, that's what I was telling him. Like
you already let it be known. And they trying to make you change up what you said. Fuck these niggas. These hate ass niggas. All right, I'm a holler.
All right.
These hate ass niggas.
So I thought we finally got rid of his ass. I mean, I was like, bro, please. Okay, so what color is his want landlord to come around? Have Christa up, okay? Just Christa. I know goddamn well. Okay, Lolo got headphones for lemon.
Oh, go ahead, Pippa.
Envy doesn't want no more of that.
No, just say it one more time.
Don't ever ask for the host.
Just let me know one more time.
I can't help you.
Landlord, talk. You and ZX talk for a minute.
I'm that nigga.
Oh, no.
I'm that nigga.
No. That nigga, I want that pimp to go ahead, pimp. I ain't gonna get in the way.
Hey, just let it be known one more time, and I'm about to jump off.
Landlord sad guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Asked her, did I do something to offend you?
So obviously I was
or make you feel less than the young lady that you are?
Lady Snoop's ad
and she let it be known what it is. So
I actually fuck with Christa, so I try not to get too intrusive.
Yeah, I like Christa. She wouldn't be up there. Like I don't do hang out on my panel shit.
Yeah, she.
I'm that nigga.
So why the hell she got this cup? You know what?
Okay. All right. So I'm done with that. That was enough. All right. Okay, Christa. What say you? You go in general chat. If you have any questions, whatever. What say you now that you've seen it firsthand? Because the first thing that you said pretty much was that, you were surprised that it went in that direction. Pretty much is what I heard you say.
Yes.
So now that you've heard it for yourself, what do you think?
I think I gotta have a conversation with somebody.
Yeah. Damn. You know what I asked? I remember at this point. I said, okay. I said, hypothetically, because remember, I told you I don't want to hear the word friend ever again out of your mouth. I was like, please don't say friend. And I was like, that's like people blaming their bad behavior on
Right.
trolling. Oh, I was just trolling. Oh, I was just trolling. I'm like, you use friend more than I say I'm trolling. I was like, stop
Yeah.
talking to these people like your friends. But okay, so if everybody's friends, why do you feel like you ever have to have a conversation with somebody? Because I said, remember, I said, if you have this conversation
Mhm.
with said individual, is he going to be okay with the fact that you guys are like this? But go ahead.
Well, yeah, but how do I say it? We're not like I just I don't like the way I did that. I don't like the way that came off. That was not supposed to come off like that. That's like sloppy work. Like I was trying to I see now why I got the response I got. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I
So
didn't realize that all of that. I didn't. I was like kind of like sleepy because I had came up there just to really ask you a question, and I couldn't type it out because I ain't had my glasses, and I it's
yeah,
so
the
funny, but
question turned into a love affair. But go ahead.
yeah, wow.
Sounds like you, yeah, it sounds like you're definitely, I mean, now you've heard yourself. Now you see it the way that other people see it.
Mm-hmm.
She let the cat out the bag, out the bag once again to try to make love and jealous. Yeah.
No, I was never. That's what I don't like because it could seem that way, but that's really not how that was because I don't have to do stuff like that. But I can see why, you know, like I said, I see why. All right.
And landlord made you pick, right? I didn't play that part. You do understand that landlord made you pick, right? Between the two.
Him and Lemon?
Yep. Because in my
When?
title, he made you, what the hell was my title? What did
I
I
know I
change
ain't
it
picked
to?
him over no Lemon.
Okay, hold on. Let me see my title. Oh, trust me, I'll make a short out of it if I have to. I'll find it, but it's a 12-hour live. I don't really feel like
I
getting
know
that
that's right. No, don't do
into it.
that. Don't even worry
No,
about
no,
it.
no, no. Trust me, I'm not
Cause I,
going to. It says, oh, okay, just Christa chose landlord. That's what I changed it to. So I
yeah,
don't
because I
know.
was like, why did Envy change that? And then that's when I was like, Envy being messy. Oh my goodness, Envy. And that's why I thought, I had got the response that I had gotten from Lemon. And that's why I was like yelling. That's why I had to apologize because, because I ain't, we cool, we friends, but I don't be out here like acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like doing little stupid stuff and like somebody a little girl or something. I don't do stuff like that. Like I'm trying to talk to other guys and hopefully he'll see it and all of that. I don't do things that way. Mm-mm. No, I ain't like that.
Let me see here real quick. We're definitely gonna go ahead and help. Who is this down here? The flat earth. We're gonna help you go find somebody else that you'd rather watch. We're gonna help you out. We're not gonna do timeout. We'll go ahead and 3, 2, 1, block you. All right, cool. I feel better now. Okay.
Leave them
Cool.
with all their misery.
Yeah, it never makes any sense to me when people come to the channel and complain about it. Like,
Yeah.
leave. Hey,
That's what I told him.
this
I don't
isn't
like
what
it.
I want to hear right now, or this is perfect. Like you're not in the movie theater. Like I mean, it's literally one button. You got your remote in your hand. You got nothing to do with your life. All you have to do is just press channel up or channel down. Like
Yes.
it'll be okay. All
Like
right.
any other channel, any other thing on television or your computer you don't want to watch, you click off until you find something you want to see. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay, truthfully honest chick, I'm actually looking for so I'm actually looking for that to put us all in a good mood. But truthfully honest chick did say, Envy, ask why she sucked that popsicle today. He ignored. Did you do that on Lemon's panel too?
Yeah, I went
You're
up there
just
to ask
saying
him a
fuck it.
question. I went up there to ask him a question, and then because I was eating my popsicle anyway, so I was just like, okay. And I clicked my camera on, and he put me on the big screen. I didn't know he was going to put me on the big screen.
I
And
put you on
then,
the big screen.
yeah, Lemon did too. And
Wow.
his crowd, they don't like me, but yet they want to pay him and ask him to ask me questions. Get the hell out of here.
You said
Yeah.
pay him to ask you questions.
He
Hold on,
said he
when
got a
did
cash app. They said he didn't, that he cashed app himself because there was questions he wanted to know himself. I don't know how it went. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what people came in here and said. That's the first thing that they said.
Is it? They did
It-
say that too?
well, in the chat, they were like, Lemon was reading the chat, but those are actually the questions he wanted to ask himself. That's what they were saying. And I'm not saying whether that's true or
He's
not. I'm
funny.
just letting
Lemon
you
is funny.
know. I'm just letting you know what he said. But I'm trying to find a
Yeah.
part. When did you come in here? Like, hold on a second. I want y'all to see something real quick while Krista is here. She was in a good mood, so we
Mhm.
definitely have to market Krista as not so
I was real happy
horrible.
because it's hot. It's like real hot here. So I had went in the just before I came online, I was like, you know what? Let me go get me a couple of popsicles. So I had got me 2 popsicles. Well, they be stuck together, and I just broke it apart.
Well,
And
see,
I
now you're in trouble because you sucked a popsicle here, and then you sucked a popsicle at Lemons. You don't have anything left for
actually I
land. You don't
sucked
have
it over
anything.
here
You don't have any.
first.
Oh, you.
I sucked I sucked lemons first, and then I came over here
Oh yeah.
and
I mean,
sucked
I don't
over
really
here.
give a shit. What I was gonna say is you don't have anything left for landlord. You
What?
know. Landlord's gonna say you bust out
Listen, I
pop.
have plenty more to suck on. Trust me, I have plenty more to suck
All
on.
right. See,
Plenty more popsicles.
landlord, you're in good shape. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I
Like,
don't suck popsicles for landlord. I don't.
what?
Actually, me and
Damn.
landlord just talk about regular life stuff like kids, bills, house travel.
Kids, bills, house, travel. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
that sounds
he talk a
fucking
lot
mate.
about his. He talk a lot about his children. He's real close with his children,
God damn,
and we
Krista.
talk a lot
What were
about stuff
what
like
were
that.
we doing when you came up here? We're Resto and I looking at some shit. Oh yeah, Resto and I think we're looking at some shit, and you said you'll come back when we're finished with that segment. I believe that's when you
Yes,
came up. Damn. I wonder how long my show. I'm trying to find you right now. Hold on.
it probably
Damn.
was like 2 or 3 hours before,
Oh,
because I
oh,
think I had went and
this Resto shit took me forever. Like I was doing a goddamn. Hold
yeah, that
on.
was a big one. That was a big one.
Yeah, let me see here. Um so okay. It's none of my business, but you really do feel like you have to have a conversation. That makes sense. I mean, honestly, I'm glad you said that because me personally, I'm not going to tell somebody what to do, but at this, uh, not a lot of people are going to tell you that they're feeling a certain way on a panel in front of their audience. Like that's why I was going to be like,
Yeah,
"Are you going to talk?" Because it definitely was an issue. I don't know whether
yeah.
it was with him or not. I don't think it was, but it was definitely
Well, he
like,
just was like, when we were talking because I was yelling and screaming, and then he did bring up the fact that, because I told him, I was like, yeah, and you chose those other people you know, and he was like, well, you chose Duke over me. So before, you know, but I didn't know that all of this had happened. I didn't.
You had amnesia that you were on there, basically damn near
I
making love to
really,
not Noble, Jesus Christ. Sorry,
no, I
Noble.
mean, I didn't know I was talking like that with landlord on here. Cause I don't talk like that with landlord. We don't talk like that.
Oh, so it was just wow, it was just an all of a sudden thing. Amazing.
It's not
Damn,
like we don't be
Krista.
talking sex and all, I mean, sexy like that, you know. Although it's usually not that late when I'm talking to him either, but
Y'all, I'm trying to find something. That's why I'm like being very boring right now. I'm trying to find something. Let's see. So that's good. Well, you know, your reaction is that. So let me ask you this, right? Let's get past that, right? Because okay, great, don't care. Your landlord, you know, landlord got chosen or whatever the case may be. Allegedly Lemon doesn't give a shit.
no, he don't. Yeah.
You came up here and watched yourself. You feel like you should have a conversation. And the good thing is, Krista, to be real with you, I'm glad that you saw yourself so that now you know that where it came
Yeah.
from, because I'm
Yeah.
sure you're
Now I can
getting a
see
different.
why he even said what he said. Remember I
Okay.
told you he was like it made him cringe, like or
Yep.
whatever. And I thought he was just because I'm like, why what? Well, how could it? And I didn't, yeah, that made me feel a little uncomfortable. When you just played that
Watching
clip, I'm
yourself.
serious. And it was me. I was uncomfortable. I was over here uncomfortable. And although don't get me, you know, don't get it that I'm talking something crazy, but we're just friends. But still, I don't do certain things.
Whore
I
yourself
just
out
conduct myself. Yeah. I conduct myself a
like a
certain way.
lady, right? That's what you're gonna say.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I do. I mean, if it's anybody I flirt with on here, it is limit. I'm not like flirting with other people.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, you did say, okay, you know, landlord and I've been talking the whole time, but one of the things that you did say is that you guys took like a couple months off or whatever the case may be, because I was like, you talked the whole time and you're going to call him tonight. And you're like, yeah, you know, we took off a couple months or whatever. So you guys are an
Well,
on
we
and
didn't
off.
do it on purpose. We didn't do it on purpose. It just happened that way because I've been very busy. I've in my real life, which I mean, I talk about a little bit on here, but I try not to really talk about it because you guys don't know the guy. But I've been
The dating site guy.
talking to somebody, yeah, in my real life, not my YouTube life. So I hadn't really been talking to none of my guy friends here online.
Oh wow. Uh-oh,
Hmm.
shout out to yeah, him. Did why I look for this damn thing? Shit. Did you guys okay, so you guys are talking. I'm sure he's a friend, just like everybody else. Krista.
They're my friend.
Oh yeah, okay. So the dating's okay. So you go a dating, that's interesting. You go to a dating site to meet a friend. All right,
That's
cool.
my
Got it.
no. Oh no, not that guy. Not my real life. He's actually my real potential here. Older
Okay.
gentleman,
Hmm.
very nice and everything. He's on vacation with his children and grandchildren that they do every year. But yeah, that's going well. But as far as my online playing around and flirting and talking stuff and all of that, yeah. Mm. I
All right.
only
So
talked to one guy that day, and that's Lemon.
yeah, landlord, you heard it here first. You got demoted. You know, we're
Iffy, oh my god.
we're so you know the other day,
Landlord don't care. He already
land,
know. And landlord
land,
has a lady on here.
I don't think anybody gives a shit. But you know what?
Right.
Shout out to landlord because she definitely chose you the other night. But sir, you just got friend zoned. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely don't ever come up here talking shit again because we all just heard you get friend zoned, sir.
God, they're getting ready to tear Lemon up. I think Lemon said he's gonna be off for 2 days. That's good. Because I know they probably already, she over there saying that you and her, and they done made up all kind of lies and everything.
I think I messed up. I think I messed up, and I thought that he was taking off today, tomorrow, or whatever. That's why I went live. Resto was like he wanted to present his stuff for. That's why I went live. So that's good to hear because I was like, I was like, did he say he's going on break for the next 2 days, or is he going on break like after today? So I'm glad you said that because I did tag him in my post and I was like, I don't want anybody to spin any weird narrative that I'm going live on purpose and blah, 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 because, you know, that was a big issue. But, you know, when I did things, I did things. But yeah,
I was shocked to see both of you guys were on at the same time. I was like,
what? Yeah, that won't happen. That's not a regular thing for sure.
Yeah.
But at the same time, though, the content was different too. This was like
very different.
This was Resto Day. So what they say about it over there, real quick. I'm only asking. I promise you guys, I'll get more exciting once I find this clip. But go ahead.
I don't know what they were really saying because I was in and out, and whoever this Jess Chrysler person was that kept saying stuff, it made me feel so. They just kept. I guess they was busy, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is making me like feel weird." You know, like I'm not typing anything, I'm not saying anything, and so I had went up there to tell him. I'm like, "Lemon, that is making me feel weird." That this, he's like, "Oh no, that's a troll page." Well, I know it's a troll page, duh, but it just made me feel weird. And then I was like to myself, I know these little bees are out here saying something about me hitting this panel. I said, let me turn my camera on and eat this popsicle while I'm sitting here for a few minutes.
Shit. Listen, the best way to be in fuck shit is to make fun of yourself. I'll tell you that. Sometimes
and they went crazy. They started going nuts, and Tracy was like, "Oh yeah, Christa, suck it. Show us how to do it. Oh my God!" So then they started throwing tomatoes at Tracy. Shut up, Tracy.
Great. Oh, they're throwing tomatoes at Tracy. All right. Why I look for this? So basically, where you're at right now with ODS is where because honestly, Christa, I did see some positive comments. I did see some positive comments saying I did see, let's see, I would see at least a dozen comments saying we're proud of Christa. She's getting her shit off.
Oh yeah.
We've wanted to see
people
this.
Are like
people are
so much in support of me, like
I was
not
surprised.
being a part of them. I was shocked. When I tell you I have gotten some support and I have gotten people that's been commenting and telling me they like, listen, I'll come over and support you now. It's not even that we can talk about them. I was uncomfortable with them basically using you. We didn't like listen. Yeah.
I think that people, to be honest with you, I think people want to see you not act like so docile and so flirtatious or whatever, or not I wouldn't say flirtatious. I would say people want to see you like express yourself a little bit more because folks probably think that you're being talked at, not talked to. So
but you know what it is, Envy?
What's up?
Whenever I've came on here, even when I was BBW Sweet and Sexy, if I was to undo my old videos, like unprivate them on my old channel,
right?
Listen, those videos people always enjoyed me coming on, like getting into little fights and stuff with other people here online, and then watching my reaction coming back at them. They always loved it. This one lady used to tell me how her sisters now used to her name was Gigi.
All right,
and gigs. And she would say how her and her sisters now, because they, smoked their pot or whatever. And she's like, girl, what we do is when we be rolling up and everything, she said, girl, we be sitting up there, we turn you on and listen to you going off on these people. And we be cracking up.
Here we go, Christa. Took me a minute. Okay. Well, you know what? This is for everybody's entertainment right here. You know what I'm saying? We have been goddamn working as a community to try to get this motherfucker to cam back up. Man, we've said candles, we've said do your hair, we've tried every goddamn thing to get this woman to cam up. When she pulled up to my channel, I'm like, "What's up, just Christa? We're going over, the resto thing or whatever." I was like, she was like, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn on the camera and shit." I was like, "The hell? Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Is this? Hold on. When were you up on the panel with us? Hold on. I just had it. What am I doing? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Let me re-find it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I got I'm sharing the wrong thing. 1 second. All right, so here y'all go. Let's see. Now that I've worked to damn find this, let's see. All right, y'all. This is just Christa tonight on our show over here. She was having a good time. This is season 2, Christa. Let's go. Right.
Envy,
So let's
we
we'll
doxing?
go. What is she doing today?
No, I'm talking about Clue.
Eating a popsicle.
Clue in the chat. We doxing?
No, Chris is doing popsicle stuff again.
No, I said Clue. I said Clue.
I was just eating a popsicle and listening.
Oh, okay. All right. Shout out to Christa. She's back to the popsicle fans and shit. All right. Well, congratulations on that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got Christa back, y'all. She's taking that damn those little sprayers that I see y'all when you do your hair. She's spraying herself and shit. She doesn't give a damn. Hey, you know what, Christa? You were actually moving around because usually you're like you got the candle in your face and you're on the floor and shit. You were actually moving around. So
why do people think I'm on the floor? I'm sitting in a chair.
That's a chair. It literally
I got the chair, but I got the thing like pulled up real high.
Yeah.
So because the charger cord is so short.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to keep it plugged into the wall.
Only five people told you that. No, absolutely not. Evie, I can. There's no Mr. Curry, whatever. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Christa, I mean, thanks for being a good sport about that. I was like, okay, so that's good though. Honestly, now these people with these seasons, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Like take a couple days off, ring the bell, do something. I have no idea what season 1, season 2, season 3 means, but I'm just gonna go with it. So you all been introduced to season 2, Christa. She does not care if she has makeup on or not. She doesn't care if she's sitting, standing, kneeling. She does not mind the popsicle game, and she will light many of candles for you because I had to hear her on some panels saying, I always like to light candles because I like how they smell. I was like, Christa, stop it. Okay. So we're past ODS. So you're still going to continue to woo bang with him. Okay. So you said you're going after all the motherfuckers, right? How did Bree catch a stray or a direct shot?
No, she came out because I had clearly said that, this is the people. This does not include Brianna because she ain't did me nothing. And then, Lord behold, she come out today doing me something. Talking about her man told me to go suck a sick D and all of this. And she started saying that, yeah, you out here saying that ain't nobody else going to see Lemon's thing. But Shakim felt it. And I'm just like, what? What is we doing?
Oh, shit.
You don't get to talk to me that way, and I haven't talked to you that way. And here's their thing, because they know they can't rumble with the JC, huh? They can't rumble with JC. So here's their thing. Well, we're just gonna what they call it, blackmail you out, lock you out, or whatever that is.
Black ball.
Yeah, we just not gonna talk about you. You can't talk about me because you ain't got no comeback for me. Because I'll take you and knock you out the ballpark. But don't worry, I'm still going to talk about y'all. I told him, I said, I'm going to watch y'all videos and I'm going to watch it with a negative mind frame. And I'm going to come back to my channel, me and my friends, and we're going to talk about y'all like a dog. Sure is. It's up, it's stuck, and let's go. Mm-hmm.
So Brianna caught a stray. Okay, so she's on the list.
That wasn't no stray. That wasn't a stray, Envy.
I mean, so what would
you
say?
She did that deliberately because she's upset that I talked back to that little that little fish cake friend that's supposed to be hers with the nasty clothes. That's supposed to have a husband and 4 children. She don't get to talk to me any kind of way. I don't know what other adult on here she talk to any kind of way, but you won't talk to me that way and get away with it and think I'm still smiling your face. Not me. I like to take a damn tree branch and spank her ass. That's what I really want to do.
My God. Jesus Christ. Hey, listen, y'all. If I laugh at some shit and I fucks with somebody, if it's funny, I'm laughing. I don't give a damn if it's about
and
myself.
That's what I'm doing this new season because I've been keeping my chuckles in. When they was on here calling ODS saying that he looked like Nettie and all of that Miss Netta and stuff, and I was like, oh, but I kept it to myself. I ain't say nothing. Nobody knew I felt that way. Fuck that. Yes, you do look just like that Nettie person. You sure do. You look just like Miss Nettie.
So basically, you had the finger right next to the mute button when you were trying not to laugh at somebody. I get it.
Everybody else in the chat talking about he sure do and clicking. From now on, they're gonna see it in there with Christa saying it's gonna say just Christa. And I'm gonna say sure do, ha ha ha, with laughing emojis. I'm gonna do him like that, like he do me. People say something about me, they be laughing and giving commentary on it and everything else. Yeah. Now you're gonna see how it fucking feel.
We all laugh at you, Christa. We all laugh at you. Go ahead.
I know it. And I don't mind it. You're supposed to enjoy yourself.
What's up, Sparkle?
But then don't sit here and act like Christa, don't say nothing back to us. Don't laugh back at us. We can't handle it. We'll handle it. You'll be okay. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna get used to it. Watch.
I can't wait to see it. Please don't take your foot off the gas on anybody. I don't care if it's me or whoever it is. I don't give a damn.
You know what? And that's the one thing that made me proud when I heard Lemon say that, though. He was like, one thing about Christa, he was like, she don't, oh, damn, how did he say it? He was like, in other words, I don't pick and choose who, you know, in other words, that I'll come back at that I felt like then came for me. Like, I don't sit there and say, oh, well, I better not do it, say nothing because this person is this or that. No, I don't. I've never been that person. I wouldn't care if you had 10 subscribers or 10,000. You come for me, I'm coming for you. Yep, that's how that goes.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna pick a fight with you. No, I'm not.
There is people in the past that used to do it just because they used to like to see me. They did. Mo, I don't know, but you probably don't know Mo's Kitchen, and she don't do video. Well, she used to, but she used to say, Christa, she said, I'm gonna get somebody to pick at you because I just like to hear you go off on people. Yeah.
Once you start going off, I'll be moving around or whatever, and if you're on, once you start going off, I sit my ass down. I'm like, what the fuck? Christa, chill out. Goddamn, go choose landlord.
Oh my God, Envy, please, Jesus.
Well, we got.
You know what? Maybe you'll hold on to your audience while you keep saying that. Because if you would have said go choose Lemon, they probably would start saying, Lemon doesn't like her. Lemon doesn't want her. Stop it, Izzy. I'm gonna unsubscribe.
No, actually, they haven't started. They're not waiting to say it. They are saying it right here. I've kept the comments. Yeah, Lemon don't give a fuck, and Lemon don't care. I don't. Yeah,
I know because he care about y'all. That's why he care about you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if he cares or not. To be honest with you, I don't necessarily judge how men feel about women.
Now that's a true man. That's a true man. I don't get these men on here. He had some guy up on his panel yesterday that was telling him, "Oh yeah, I see Crystal all over the place talking and saying negative stuff about you." Saying,
"Oh God,
no, I was like, child, let me know that's a lie because I don't. And the man was just going on, and then after he began to talk more, I said, "Oh, he wanted them the reels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round."
Oh, wow, are you serious? Oh no,
I'm sorry,
Lolo. No. Lolo got P-bombed. Wow.
Tonight?
Well, I would assume.
She's
Empress
live?
just told us. Oh my God. No. I just had it. No. I hope not. By Judge Fifi. No. Because you know what that's gonna do? That's gonna they're gonna which has nothing to do with her. I go the long way. I fucks with 88 the long way. Shout out to 88, but that's gonna be like 88 because people say 88 takes channels down or whatever that narrative is. I've never seen her take a channel down, but but I wouldn't put it past her. I'm right down the middle on that, being objective. But they're definitely going to say that her and Fifi been traveling around because they are on YTC's panel and whatnot together quite a bit. Are you serious? And the crazy wow. Okay, so Empress, the crazy thing is somebody hit the Discord, and I'll be honest, like the general chat or whatever. I'm back in the general chat, but I'm not going to no fucking voice line. I'm not going to no voice lounge. Don't send me an invite. Don't do a damn thing. Fuck Discord. But somebody actually brought up, and I was actually fighting against them. They were like Mo 3 sector versus beef sector, but they said that literally like 10 hours ago, and I'm like, no, there's never going to be a beef. Like, that's stupid. Like, the content is not the same. It doesn't make any sense or whatever. But now I look like a damn asshole because Fifi, I wouldn't say like Mo 3 sector. She's in the Mo 3 sector, but she didn't start there. That whole Maury show or whatever. People talking about it in Mo 3 sector brought her over there to defend herself. Just now, e-bike. Shout out to e-bike. I'm glad that e-bike's still around like that. You were in there. Lolo's gonna edit and put it back up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. That's what people do. My God.
Just
Okay.
hopefully they hadn't already copied her link. She got to hurry up and do it because when they did it to me, I was told to just delete it because they probably already got your link and they probably already then reported it. And so just delete it. Just take it off before they even get a chance. So,
yeah. You got to
don't
do
even
it.
edit out. Don't even edit it out. Just get rid of it. And that's what I
Yeah.
did. It happened to me.
Yeah. See, the thing is like if you edit something out, I mean, it's okay. But really, the only reason to edit something out, I'm just telling y'all, is if you were compensated well. So, like, if you get P-bomb like a couple hours into your show, okay, fine. But you got to protect the super chats. All you're gonna lose is like the watch hours or whatever. But I delete stuff if that happens, if I haven't gotten a super chat or something like that. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That narrative is gonna be stupid. It definitely it wasn't planned. It was an organic argument between Fifi and Shamar. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I know it wasn't planned, Empress. Basically what I was saying is it's going to be, perception is everything, right? The truth doesn't always prevail. It's what people think in their head they're going to go with. But I'm already telling you the narrative is going to be Fifi came over here via Queen 88. Now Queen 88 is in a YouTube ship or whatever with audio. And the way that commentary goes is they're going to group those people together. They're going to say, okay, well, if audio's going to 88 and Judge Fifi's over there, they're going to try to put him in a situation where he has to look crazy if he's around Fifi, which now he's messing with 88. And you know how many narratives are going to come off of that? Audio hasn't been around. Audio hasn't hit a panel. Audio hasn't done this. Audio's going to go
And I
with
think he's on
88 to
vacation. Somebody said he's on vacation or something, or went to go visit his family in another state or something like that.
Yeah, it was definitely dirty as fuck. I don't like that to happen to anybody. Like, I don't care if it's an op or whatever the situation is. I know how that feels. Yeah, like you're going, you're really busting your ass on a video or whatnot, and if that happens,
Mhm.
it's like boom. I'm just telling you, a lot of narratives will spin, and hopefully people use their logical sense and don't put it on a whole sector. Like always,
Yeah.
like because I don't. It's one person. Wow.
Yeah.
So let me ask you all this real quick about that P bomb. Did like Lolo put the banner up, or it was like in between an argument and they just popped on the camera? How did it happen? Because I really wanted to see. I don't feel she edited it fast enough. Plus, she let her outro play out. Oh my god, Lolo.
Yeah, I'm probably get in touch with her and tell her to delete it. I'm gonna shoot her a text if I can tonight.
Damn, Lolo.
Let that
Like
go.
she
Don't even
does
edit
that.
it.
Sometimes maybe it's the edibles. What the hell? Like the thing is, here's the thing, right? So a lot of people think that somebody p bombs you to mess up that live. They absolutely do, but at the same time, they usually do that so they can report it. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, if you don't get
Hmm.
rid of it, it's still reportable. So
Yep.
the reason why you want her to delete it is if somebody reports that video and it's edited, it's a little bit. Now if you edit it and nobody's actually going after to report it, that's fine. But if you edit it and they report it, it's going to look
Right.
like you're hiding something. Like
Yeah.
why would you want to profit off of a video that's under review?
Mhm.
Please, y'all
Don't
crazy.
even worry about it. It's just a few cents. It ain't even worth you stressing, over your channel to even, and don't even worry about it. Just let it go. We still got time before to reach that, that
Damn.
goal. I'm
Oh, it
sorry
just
that happened.
e-bike. Oh, okay. Damn. Dude, that's the worst. That's the worst kind of P-bomb ever. Um just Christa came up here. The new people coming in. I see you saying what's up. Just Christa came because I put her name in the title. She was a segment because I wanted to see why she was doing everything with everybody. And I'm gonna actually touch on the last person, the one that you were talking about last. I
Mhm.
heard the shade. I get it. What's up, Shano? Hey, Shano, we're gonna start getting more people. You know what I'm saying? Like mixing and mingling. Since I'm going live on a regular basis, you already know we're gonna get some troll beef over here. Hopefully, that Judge Fifi doesn't mess up. Our relationship that we have with the beef sector. Oh, the banner didn't come up fast enough. Oh, okay. Okay. So I see how she got P bombed. It was like right in the middle of a fight. That's the worst.
Mhm.
Because if you didn't put the banner up and you know it's your fault, even though you're upset, you know it's your fault. You know what I'm saying? But if
Yep.
it just popped on, then that's not really, you can't really predict if somebody's gonna pop their camera on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You said it was crazy, but Lolo privated the video and she's gonna strike up a new one. Shamar had to tell her to end the live and she wasn't paying attention. Well, a lot of times she does not pay attention. Here's what we're gonna do. Since she did get P bombed, hold on. Lolo is more tech savvy than Millie and Vanilli. Yes, Krista does not know how to work devices properly. We all know
Nope.
that. Oh yeah,
Everybody knows it.
yeah. You give Krista a goddamn device. It's a wrap almost.
You know what's the funniest thing, Envy, is when people say, "Oh, Krista's been here forever, so we sure she got a whole bunch of troll accounts." I'm like, "Child, ooh,
She don't know.
me? I don't know how to do all of that fancy stuff.
I know
My
when
niece
people.
and them set this up for me, and this is what I work with. That's all. I don't. I ain't never been computer like that. I'm not.
Right.
It's too much. It's too much. I overthink it. You know what I mean, Envy?
You
I
do.
overthink it.
Yeah,
I
you
know I do,
do. I'm
but that's
setting
okay.
I'm setting something up. I'm setting something up for y'all. We're gonna help Lolo out with that P bomb situation. It's only gonna take me a few goddamn minutes. I wasn't even looking at I heard Shamar telling Lolo, I think she multitasked. What's up, man? Appreciate you coming through, brother. Hey, it's really, really cool that everybody's sliding
Oh
through. That's
God,
good.
that's the weirdo. That's the
Who
weirdo.
what who?
Oh, wheels on the bus go man, 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 man,
Uh-oh.
man, 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 man. Wheels
Uh-oh.
on the bus.
Oh, people are telling the truth about her career. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, my thing is if you ever like get into an argument and you start pee bombing, like you at that point, I mean, I always speak my mind. So, if people get mad, they get mad, whatever. But in my opinion, once you pee bomb somebody, you really shouldn't be taken seriously when you argue. That's
Yeah.
almost like, and I'm not saying just that person. I'm also saying that based on, the pull-up game. I feel like you lose. I feel like you lose that, if you do the pull-up bullshit, I feel like you lose as well.
Yeah.
Once people start dropping addresses and shit like that. But here's what we're going to do. I'm actually setting us up. Teleporting us. Since that did happen, I want her to get, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get this link real quick, y'all. Since that did happen to her, what I want to do, hold on 1 second. Paste. Hold on. Christa,
Hello to everybody that's coming in. Glad you guys are here.
You were a good sport tonight. I really do appreciate that.
I'm always a great sport, Envy.
No, you're not. We went off. You know what I'm saying? It's entertaining, but all the scratching and trolling, I'm getting old. So you know what? Hey, Shano, that's why I'm over in the beef sector because, I mean, the thing is, in our sector, I mean, but Shano, how many years? Would we do it for like 4 years, maybe? Like with no content, just yelling at each other. Like maybe I did it for 3.5, 4 or whatever, because Shano and I got rough sometimes scratching because Shano had an incident that I always bring up, which we're gonna dead, but Shano,
that's just you. Like, do you know how many times, Envy, that I have gotten offline, like when we didn't hung out all night, and I just be laughing. I could be out somewhere laughing, and because I'll hear you like, "Oh God, come on, speed it up already, Christa, talk fast."
Oh shit! You were talking about me telling you to talk faster. I've heard you say that recently.
I'll
Right?
be laughing so hard because a lot of times people do say that. Because I like to think before I speak.
Right.
I'm one of those people, so it's it puts a little pause there,
Absolutely.
But when you, especially when you be in the middle of ready to just tell what you got going on, and it's something real good and important, and then they be like, "Well, go ahead, just Christa." I'm like, "Shit, I better hurry up," because if you be like, "Come on, my God."
I understand for sure. Hey, Shano, I'll take you along for the ride, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's taken me a long time to get the supporters that I have now. Shano, you just come over with some sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, go to the beef sector with some sense and don't bring that crazy shit over there. Like decent conversations. You got to understand you're going to, professional women. I'm not going to say anything because you guys will cuss me out if I say like professional women that are sophisticated. Then you guys will then y'all will point out somebody that's fucked up to prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Hey,
how could you be sophisticated? You won't even come on camera. How could you be sophisticated? You won't even walk for the people. How could you be sophisticated and nobody even know if you got? Oh my God! They start breaking it down. Lord Jesus.
Saying she did it. Envy. Wait, hold on. You said she live saying she did it envy because Lolo didn't stop Shamar. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. But the thing is, though, e-bike, let me explain something to you, right? Okay. So I can understand if you come from like the church sector or the happy people sector or the whatever sector, but like if somebody comes over from the Mo3 sector, like that's all we do. We don't talk about, hey, how, what'd you do today? How, how's your, how's life? We're going to talk about that. No, if you go to the Mo3 sector, you're going to be hollering, and nobody gets saved on a panel. There's not a whole lot of be quiet. Bimp doesn't do it. Broadway doesn't do it. Mahia doesn't do it. I don't do it. Coolin doesn't do it. Max Boogie doesn't do it. Like, no, like you can't come. You have to understand that. Oh my God. It just that blows my mind because we scratch our asses off in the Mo3 sector. And my thing is this, if people are scratching on here, I've gotten older, so now I slow people down a little bit, but I'm not going to jump in your fight. One of my rules is one of my rules is if you're scratching, don't say that's Bimp's rule too. If you're scratching, don't say the host's name for help. ODS, she told everybody that she got that P-bomb game on fleek. Oh my God. That's scary. That sucks, because as I said, the narratives and all the other shit or whatever. All right, let's see here. Damn, Christa. So here's what we're gonna do, Christa. I feel you envy. You said, oh, I feel you envy. I'm used to that sector because I was there when it started. Yep, me too. Obviously, Shano, I was definitely doing my thing over there, but you were there, but you were in the clouds or the bushes. Fucking clouds. I hate saying that shit. B sector thing. The bushes. You guys
always say I'm in the cloud. I'd be like, I'm in your clouds.
No, I'm starting to say it. I feel like a damn fool. All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna do Shano, start hanging out, man, because like the beef sector is I thought I'd go over to the B sector and have a good time, whatever, hit Lem's panel or whatever, but I can't leave. I love it. Fucking love it. Now let me thank my people real quick because we're gonna go. I'm gonna we need to go really talk to Lolo.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
and we got to support her. Just let me hit my super chats real quick. I always thank people at the end. Crazy Mama, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Locksmith Jeremy, thank you. Club Studio, I appreciate it. Locksmith Jeremy again. Hey, I appreciate it. He was being very, very helpful. Let's see. Clue Studio, thank you. After we put you in timeout for 20 minutes, you made it back and gave me a super chat. So shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully honest chick. Always make sure that folks are taken care of. Takes the time to actually ask a question with a few dollars on it. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, is
you can get rich. You can meet your $100 threshold with me, with truthfully, because she will pay and ask them to ask me about. I'm serious. At least 50 questions.
No, but that's cool because truthfully is extremely.
She really supports it. She's very concerned about me in a negative way. But I take it as it's positive.
Look at truthfully here.
What's up, truthfully? You know I'm telling the truth. You know you will give it to me. You be like, oh, Christa there. Here I come. And they be like, truthfully said.
Lolo,
and they be like, truthfully said. I said, I already know what's happening.
Lolo, ask Christa this. Lolo, ask Christa that. Hey, truthfully doesn't give. Hey, you know what the funny thing is? And truthfully, listen, you could be scratching, you could be ignoring each other, it could be quiet. When truthfully honest wants the goddamn question answered, here goes the super.
She putting some money on it.
Shit. Yeah. You're like, oh shit, hold on a second.
Because I told Lolo the one time, I said, Lolo, do not tell me nothing else that truthfully says, please. That person will ask you 1,001 questions, and me too, and it's all going to be negative. It's all going to be opposite. And Lolo was like, but she put money on it. I got to ask you the question. I said, that damn truthfully.
No, it's some of my commentary. When I get a chance, I'll look off of the comments and read truthfully. I'll read her comment that's in a super chat. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to say that right now. It's not even appropriate. But I'm like, let me honor my super chat. Bloop 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 bloop. And I feel like truthfully, I'll wait for you for a few seconds to see if you're uncomfortable. Ask the question. Truthfully, you'll wait like 3 minutes and be like, I'm gonna hit you again. Bam! You're like, oh shit. And then Molly will follow up with
I didn't see him. I think it's a her. I was surprised I didn't see her there. I said, oh shoot, she must don't know I'm over here. Damn. I know she would have been here, honey.
Truthfully, you said BBW, I'll be off when you behave. No. Like you gotta look at Christa different now, because Christa, this is season 2, Christa. All right, well, I keep talking and shit when we can be talking.
Can you please come over to my channel, truthfully, and ask me and hang out with us and ask some questions and stuff over there? Yeah. Even if you don't put $1 on it, you can still just come over and, just so y'all know.
Let me see. Just Christa, since I'm teleporting us, when you come over your next time, I'll make sure all my moderators drop your link. Just because you're very patient. You're very patient. You came back. You're like, oh, my name's in the goddamn title. What's up, Envy? I'm like, oh shit.
I know. I was like, oh shit, Envy got me in the title. Oh shit. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah. So y'all, usually I play like an outro and do music and do all that stupid shit, but it messes up the redirect. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over and support Lolo because it sucks that she has to do that with her video. We're gonna go support her as of right now, and then just Christa, it'd be cool like if you hit her panel and told her like what you said, because I know you're gonna call her, she might fall asleep, and I want her to get your message like as soon as possible. So
yeah, I'm gonna go over now. I have to get down, right? I can't take a ride with you, right? I gotta
you don't have
to go over here by myself.
Let's see. I don't know. We'll try it.
Envy is gonna throw me and you in the back, and they gonna say, "Oh, Christa, Envy was in the back by herself. Oh, what went on?"
That's why I'm not gonna play outro. Oh, Jesus fucking! I don't need any. Listen,
I'm getting down, Envy. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna get down.
All right.
I'm gonna drive my own car over there.
That's cool. All right, Christa. Appreciate you.
All right, I had a good time. Anytime, Envy. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
Right, bye.
Yep. Hey, I appreciate you all. As I said, I'm not going to do an outro or anything like that. We're going to support Lolo. If I knew a little bit sooner that it happened, I would have teleported us over there immediately. But we'll continue the conversation or whatnot. I'm sending us right now. Let's see. Damn, how does it do it? We're going over. It'll send you, but if it takes a minute, click the top where it says, hey, we're going to see this person or whatever. Oh, thank you very much. Truthfully honest. Yeah, we got a whole lot taken care of. I mean, that Resto situation with all that other crap and, Mel coming in, and then Nurse K blessed my platform. Diva came and got what she wanted. It's definitely worth the watch back, the replay. But I'm teleporting us to Lolo right now. I'll see y'all over there. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Let me know if that's showing. Let's see here. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Is it showing? Is it sending us? So anybody in the chat, let me know if it's sending us over. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. All right, let me make sure here. We're going here. Right. Oh, wow. Is it sending us? You said no? Damn. So it's not redirecting us? Hold on. Damn it. Let me reset it. Hold up. Damn. I think I got it. Hold on. Okay, hold up. I will definitely stop over there for sure. I see what you guys are writing about, what's going on with Fifi or whatever. I'll definitely check in on that. Hold on one second. Let's see here. Damn it. All right, y'all. Let me try this one more time to get us to where we're going. And I will always do this. Let's see here. God dang. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Oh man. Sorry, y'all. I will figure this out. Hold on. Let's see. What do people say right now? Hit the like button and shit. Let's see here. Show more. And then Shano and everybody that's not subscribed to Lolo, it's gonna send us over there, so we're good to go. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So, all right, let me take it out and then let me redirect. Hold on. Okay. Are we good? Somebody tell me. Oh, okay. Yep. That's where we're going. Somebody tell me that it put us up there, that it redirected us, for fuck's sake. Damn. Does it say it at the top yet? The damn redirect? Good Lord. Fucking stupid. Hold on. Because I want to see what's up. Nothing envy. Jesus Christ. Okay. 1 second. All right, let me thank y'all for your patience. I definitely want us redirected. Let's see. So, okay, live. Okay. Well, I can redirect this. Jesus Christ. All right, let me try this. Oh my God. Thank y'all for your patience. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Maybe if I unpin this link, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Let me try this one more time, y'all. Okay. And redirect. Okay, hold up. Okay, low. We're gonna sort this out. It's gonna be interesting with y'all over there with me, because I'm gonna go straight in, be a complete and be a complete asshole about the whole thing. So it should be fun. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Okay, add. Okay. My God. Wait. Are we? Jesus Christ. Let him try one more time. Everybody left. No, they didn't. Actually, there's still 79 people in here. That's why I'm really trying to get this to work. Shit. Oh my God. This is so ridiculous. Oh, I'm an idiot. What the man, listen, I don't even drink anymore. This is how stupid I am. I have to end my goddamn live to redirect. Oh my God. I can't redirect somebody for, oh my God. I need rest. You know what I'm saying? Or I need to roll up. I've been sitting here for way too many hours. Obviously, I need to end my goddamn live to redirect. You can't go to two places at once. All right, y'all. My bad. I'll see y'all at Lolo's. I'll holler at you.